lost my dear husband, Edgar.
Quit telling everyone I'm dead!
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Yo, sorry, I'm here again. I started way too early before I was ready. I got a little phone call, or a little knock at the door right after I pressed go live, and it was for the kid, and it was the neighbors, and they had to talk. Hey guys, what's good, wifey? Go lay down, puppy. Go lay down, puppy. What's good? Where is Doggo Cam? There it is. Hey, wifey. How you doing, homie? How is... Oh, I'm so glad that I remembered now that you're here. So we have this hype meter thing now, right? And we're able to add... I put it together myself, kind of, the way it works. And I'm able to add specific emotes to it to make it work. And I want to add the booty emote. So thank you so much for reminding me. I hope you don't mind. I'm sure you don't. So let's get it on there. I'm gonna type it out so I get it right. Boop. Got it. Not boop. Boot. As in booty. Hype meter. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and add that to you. Amazeballs. So all of my emotes, the top 50 Twitch global emotes and Wifey Raven Booty are the acceptable emotes to use here. There's one more place I have to do that. I have to do it in two places. Here. You, and then I go into here, and I go you, and I go you. This might reset it actually, which is fine. Then we go to the end of you, and then right here. Okay, copy that, save that, delete you, minimize that, open you, paste you. It's like all over the map. I thought this was gonna be fast, but then I realized that actually this was screwed up, and I didn't realize that until just now. So this is like a double. This is like a double awesome, because now we got the good emote in, and I fixed the mistake that I had. Man, everything's coming up Millhouse today. Sweet. Compile. Are you good? You're good. Save that code. Minimize. Forget. Hello. Hello. Yo, it worked. Oh crap. Am I unsubbed now? Dang it, you gotta stream more. Show us the emote, wifey. Oh, I hope you're doing amazing. How's the mini doing? Is it nice to kind of have a moment to wait? Let's go. So every time somebody posts a message with that emote, it'll add one level to the hype meter. So, yeah. Yeah, is it nice having some time away from the little one? I bet that sounds sweet. Right now my kid went over to the neighbor's house, so I get like an hour, and that sounds pretty epic. Let's go! I love it. It is what I miss her? Oh, I bet. How much longer do you have? Oh, right. Sorry, puppy. Go lay down. Go lay down like a good girl. There's my good girl. My pretty girl. Can you lay down? You're too close. Back up. Yeah, lay down. There's a good girl. There's my good girl. Tuesday till Sunday. Sunday. One night only. Minnie's back. That's awesome. Well, I hope you guys have a beautiful Sunday evening. What do you like to do with your kid? I'm lately been playing a lot of Minecraft Dungeons with my kid. Maybe too much. But the other one likes to play Princess, which I'm really good at. We gave her a room makeover to surprise her when she gets home. Holy shit! How much of a makeover? Like some new stuffies? Like some maybe like a new... I can't imagine, because a makeover to me sounds big, like paint and stuff. You didn't go that far, did you? Wow. Parents of the year. Leave some for us. That sounds amazing, dude. White Bear, my man. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for being here, dude. How's your day going? 85 fucking stream! Wow. Okay, try stream watch streak. Try watch streak now. White Bear, it should be working now. Have you in mind. Yo! Amazing. Okay, And it even tells you at the end how many more. Oh, I love that it works. Don't you love it when things that are supposed to work, White Bear. Moved her bed, gave her a new dresser and a nightstand. Okay, that for a kid, that's like that's a whole new world. I mean it. Well, you guys are amazing. I'm sure she's gonna freaking love it. What color are the nightstands? Yo, what's up, Roo? Do you like how your Red Panda sound is louder than the Taco Red Panda sound? There's got to be a Red Panda King. Hey, Whipper, do you want to clear the board? Exclamation point. What is it? Clear darts? No. Reset darts? Darts reset. Darts reset. I don't know. I don't know any fucking commands. I think it's... I did update... Okay, speaking of commands, I did update my... Almost. Dart reset? Maybe singular? I did update my my website. It might be in here. Yo! Okay, yeah, singular. Is it even... Yeah, so they didn't all work. Okay. So I did update this with some newer commands. There might be some mod commands in here that you didn't have before. There is 3 things or 4 things here in modded chat which aren't working. So I just want to make a note, but I'm sure nobody's gonna... But these things here are called gates. I can't get these gates to work correctly. So, oh, these are broken. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. That's good. Yeah, these aren't working right now. They're noted as free, but they just don't work. So, yeah. It won't take your points, I don't think, but at least... Actually, shoot, it might. It might, because I'm streamer bot. So anyway, I'm working on those. I can't figure out how to get it to work. Maybe you can help me, White Bear. You're a good modded guy. You understand this shit. Maybe we can have a conversation about this. It's a raven. You could do exclamation point raven even in chat. And get some real ravens in the game. Actually doing great today. Started some new meds a few days ago and I'm starting to feel it. Ooh, positive feelings then. That's good. Why does my brain always like, whenever I take meds, it's always like, I always feel like garbage after. But that's so nice to hear that it might be going the opposite direction. You deserve it, wifey. I hope that, what do they call that? Like a, when you, not like a, I don't know. There's a name for it when you're on like a new dosage of like something or a new prescription and like you're trying like a new like, what's the word? Like a routine, like, I don't know. Not important. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Waiting to get picked up to move all my stuff out of the uni house. Kind of exciting. How many holes did you put in the wall, Roo? Feeling it? Feeling high? I think Rangaru's got some gummies. Feeling positive, happy? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You deserve it. That's amazing, dude. Right now, I think we're going to be doing this. Can I turn this off? There we go. I think we're going to do this for a little bit today, this mod. All my belongings packed up in bags and boxes. Yo. No holes yet? What are you gonna smash some holes before you leave? Just to like put your name on it? You can carve your name. You can just write your name on the wall. You don't have to carve it in the wall. Or a tree out back. It's even better. I'm gonna put in 1 JK. I want my deposit back. I was gonna say. I bet you gave them a security deposit. Nice. Well, sounds like that house did you well. Do you already know who you're gonna be living with next term or next semester, Roo? That's always nice to have like new shit to think about like that. Oh yeah, White Bear. Do you know anything about somebody finally get that Terraria server up and running? I bet. It looks amazing. Did you build that little house? Performance is good so far, but I guess we'll have to see how good. Yeah, we'll have to test it. And if we're all on and there's like a million mobs around and stuff, it might get hairy, but I think that everyone fully understands and would totally be cool with that, you know? You're hosting that shit yourself. It's pretty amazing. How would that compare to like a server being hosted like, you know, at a, you know, like a paid like Skynode thing or like a, you know, like what in terms of specs, like speak about it in terms of in the way I would understand. Like, 'cause it's got to be a pretty like, it's better. Are you doing it for you're feeling better? Pay myself deposit my deposit for my house next academic year. Sweet. So you already have your roommates and stuff? Let's go. Is it kind of similar to this year? Okay, yeah, White Bear. So while we're talking, okay, so these things here called gateway pearls. They're like things you can craft in the game. But then as you can see, they all have the exact same name. like in-game, like they're all gateways, gate pearl. They all have the same thing, right? So if you try to give yourself one, it gives you like a blank version of these, which you can't even see in here. And the blank version, you can't right click, you can't do anything with it. It's just garbage, basically. So I'm trying to figure out how to spawn one of these with the proper tags on it. And I did like the whole like get data entity in my hand and stuff like that when I was in a creative world, and it showed me a bunch of stuff, but I just didn't really, I don't know if I'm able to add that into like the give command, because I don't know how you'd be able to not give yourself. You really have no idea? Okay, for some reason I thought for sure, you know, based on the most, I guess, just specifically the mod stuff you've been doing, but I guess it's not the same ballpark. So thanks for listening either way. Yeah, some people the same. Okay, the good ones, I'm assuming, probably the good ones. Hey, Minnie. Welcome in, homie. Nice to see you, bud. Sweet. Yeah, let's get some of this done. Hey, for anybody that wasn't able to see it before, we do have a new text adventure game in here, which is done with custom things from the channel, and like all my mods are sort of involved and stuff. It's kind of goofy, but if anyone hasn't tried it, feel free to start that with the adventure command. Kind of spammy in chat, heads up on that. A lot of server hosts still use Xeon CPUs from over a decade ago, and I'm using an i3 10100, I don't know, 10100F. How would you even say that? 10100F, which is far newer and has a higher clock speed, which is better for game servers. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Amazing. Do you have like a certain amount of like, I guess like I said, in terms of like power of servers, because of exactly what you said, usually these servers like, oh crap. Oh, that wasn't done right. The box, I'm outside of the box. Ah, frick. I gotta fix the trap. Thank you for letting me know. Trap wrong. Get it. Oh, that one's not working right now because I don't have the scarf on. Because I took it off because it was broken, but I think I fixed it. So, let me see here. Dude, excuse me. Let's see. Scarf invisibility, there it is. And we put it in the scarf slot. Actually, it should go there. Okay, so... let me hold on. Let me see. Stop it. Hold on. Is it invisibility or invisible? I should have invisible. Okay, so apparently it's not working. What? Okay, one more thing. Well, let me just quickly check before we give up, because I've done this a bunch of times and I thought this one would work, but keybinds, invis is period right now, which I'm using but not getting any results with. So something's wrong with the keybind, I think. So like if we go, let's just quickly, I have to force myself to fix it because I'm never going to do it. Okay, control, keybind, invis. Let's change it to... I don't know here. I'm having a hard time already. What about... I think all of these are being used, yeah. Dagnam. Keypad 7. Okay, now if we go over here, and if I... So this is what I have to do here. So then if I go to the game and pull up my folder, so let's grab that right here, and go to options, I believe. Where is it? Options text. Okay. If I go in here, I can use this to like find that keybind. So if we go invis or whatever, we'll just, and then float through, we should find, okay, here it is. Artifact, key, skeef of invisibility. Okay, so keybind 7 is what we have to use now because they just changed it. So I can find that, and I go into CCI. And if I go to Scarf of Invisibility, we go like this, or this, or this, or this. So now let's make sure we get it right, because magnet and night vision do work. So this is how it should be set. So keyboard end is how we do the input name. So we change this here. So now this goes like this. And that's that easy. Copy. Okay. Save. So that should technically be doing it now. But again, nothing. I'm using it on my keyboard. It's just not working. So I don't know. Maybe something's wrong with the invisibility scarf. I don't know. You know what? Invisibility doesn't work. I thought it would, but apparently it's not possible to. Well, it's probably possible, but I don't know how to do it. So, you know what? Let's just get this scarf out, and then we can forget about all this. Doom, doom, doom. Because I hate the scarf. That's the real reason why why I added it. Because I hate this thing, and it's so annoying when you're invisible and you go over to somebody's place or whatever. So I thought it'd be a fun troll. I'm trying to think. It's really difficult. I'm trying to think of trolls that are good that will work with like the most OP armor ever. Excuse me. Doggo can be done now. Oh, don't forget, we also have new lights commands, right? So now that we're in a desert, if somebody wanted to do like exclamation point desert or exclamation point lights desert, then it would change to the one word. Then it would change to the desert lights. And if anybody wants to bring it back to the main lights, you can do lights main, one word. You can do lights ocean if we get into the ocean. They're just like, they're gonna be everywhere because I'm not gonna kill them. If you add a word after that, you get the lights in my house to change, like IRL, bro. So, but you have to keep it one word. So it's like lights fire, lights ocean, lights forest, lights desert, lights party, I think is one, and then lights main, which is this one. I don't have those set up yet on the thing, but it was just, yeah, nobody's ever going to remember that because it's kind of, one word. Sorry, I said that like 3 times because everyone always forgets. It's my fault. I gotta, it's one word, and then otherwise it'll turn these lights in the game on. You know what I mean? Did that one work? Maybe it's not party. Maybe it's something else. I can't remember that one. That one I did last second. Yeah, it's probably something different. That one is actually... So we've got... Did you figure it out? Oh, there's the forest lights. So if we're running through the forest. Okay, so lights party. Huh. I tested it. Lights party. You did it right. Let's party. It sounds like let's party. What? I thought I tested this. Hold on. It did work. It did work. Party. Let's trigger it. What? Okay. Oh, because I didn't change the command, for F's sakes. My fault. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, got it. Fixed it. Amazing. Best tech guy ever. So, yeah. That's the thing we have now. What else? We have new stuff to play with now. We have, so the text adventure. We also have... What else did I add? I had a notepad here so I wouldn't forget, but I've already forgotten. We'll figure it out as we go. One of the things I have on my to-do list right here is check all the stuff that you've made and put into chat. And why is this going crazy right now? All the stuff that you've made and put into chat, and then put it somewhere where people can friggin' see it so they know what's going on. How you doing, fellas? So good to see you, homie. Hope you're having an amazing day. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. I'm trying to figure out why these lights didn't go back to where they were supposed to. I also have something else broken here, apparently. Lights main. That should be fine. Huh. Oh, light main. I suck. Ah, there we go. I suck. Nice to meet you, homie. Doing pretty good today. I got a bit of a new stream schedule now, so I'm going live earlier. And it's nice. I feel like I have more energy when I go live earlier. What's up, Utah? The conductor. Wait 5 minutes and we'll see some of Utah's work. Oh, man, what a day. Kind of a good morning. Got a lot done. And now I am... and I'm chilling because my wife is going off somewhere a little bit later. But not until I'm done stream, so I can basically just chill and vibe. The kids are all taken care of, which is nice. Sometimes they're usually in the next room, like making noise and stuff, but... Like the first time I seen you go live, to be honest. Oh, for real? Let's go. How do we know? How do we know each other? Phyllis. The name isn't ringing a bell. I appreciate you popping in, man. Like, it's really cool. Friend. It's create time again. Let's go. You gonna play right now? How many trains do we have going now? 3? What if I stand on the track? Oh, there it is. Hey! It's not moving. Does that mean a track was broken somewhere? How do I make it go? What's this? Oh, no. Yo, what's up, Nisa? Incredible, homie. Oh, it's at the station. Oh, it has a delay there. Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. All right, well, who's driving that one? A chicken. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Oh, I'm sure you rated me a little while ago, but it's been away for a few weeks. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I appreciate that. You remembered us? You came by and said hi. That's awesome. Oh, you came in with the all. I mean, you got to make up for Hoff's absence. He's usually keeping us super entertained with that. Here, let's try and add to the excitement here. 1,000,000 points. Come on, baby. Oh, that was okay. I mean, we didn't win quite as much as we bet. Whenever you get a pair, guys, you never win back what you spent, but you still get a little something. Usually, the game originally we didn't have anything for the pair, but then because it's so common. But then I thought, hey, let's try and make this work a little better. One of the trains doesn't have any seats on it, though, meaning that there's no one driving. It's like a ghost train. I don't mind that. Oh, at the station. Oh, there's a fox on this one. I just sit around and watch trains. I'm such a nerd. What is this block? I like the green. You got this, Mr. Conductor. Pretty sure that the chicken I had to replace. Old one got a shock replaced with a new chicken. What do you got a shock? You mean you zapped it with lightning? Seems to be doing a good job. It doesn't have any seats for passengers. Okay. So it's just for looking. It's just a looking train. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wait, is it gone already? Man, that was quick. And as fast as it arrived, it was gone. Excuse me. So, what I want to do today is kind of get this mod wrapped up. We're almost done. We've got like the hibiscus forge, you know, the Hephaestus forge. I don't know if I can say that word. Okay, but we're trying to get the next one available to Rush, which is, I think, the last one. Unless I'm wrong, we got one more to go. So we're just gonna try and grind away at that and get it done. We've never done this mod before. It's completely new to us. Pretty exciting. A lot of fun to. We have 2 more to go. A lot of fun to kind of learn about it. But I rolled back a little because we got tier 1 as we started with, and then we upgraded to tier 2. All good. And then upgrading to tier 3 was actually a lot easier than I thought. And I just kind of did it. But then I realized I haven't even made this thing yet. So I'm gonna try and make the Terra Stomp Prism. And this is how I'm supposed to do it with all the stuff in here, but it wasn't working. So I was like, okay, maybe it's because I don't have enough stuffs. So I started grinding and trying to get whatever I needed to fill it up, and it's completely full now. And I haven't given it the hammer, but oh, it worked. Okay, all right, great. So in case anyone's wondering, this is how I'm getting my souls. Through here, I've got this thing placing soul sand, this thing turning it into the souls with this tool, which I could upgrade to make it where you can't break it. And then this one here breaks the sand when it becomes soulless sand, and then I can take all these souls and just use them. So whenever I put soul sand in the hopper here, it just grinds it into souls, and I love it. Do I have a soul? I've got several. I have several souls, and I will give them all to you for money. I don't know. May not have used a chain lightning. Hey, I have chain lightning too. Really? Hey, let's see if they're the same one. Chain lightning. Here, okay. All right, ready? I have to find something to kill. Any ideas? I don't want to kill villagers or anything because I'm gonna get in trouble and they're gonna like take aura points off of me or whatever it is. Oop, there's an armadillo. I mean, there's an armadillo and a cat. I feel like those are both things I probably shouldn't kill. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, let's keep going. Let's keep going. No, I have a different one. I've got one from ours. You've got one from Irons. So I'm really interested to see how different they are. I'm looking at my map here, trying to find any mob or whatever that I can kill. Isn't it nighttime? Where are all the mobs? I gotta wait for a second. Let them spawn in. Oh, there's something. Oh, phantoms. That's not what I want. I mean, that might work. Okay, there's a skeleton. Here we go. Where is he? I'll take this too, actually. I see you, homie. You ready? Chain lightning. Here we go. Mine's just like several strikes at once. Could you guys hear that? Ow. Uh-oh, I think his soul went into my body. Did you guys hear that? I feel like the game sounds broken today. Mine is much better. Oh, now I want to see it. I might be able to show you mine later. Depends. If I show you yours, you show me yours. If I show you mine, will you show me yours? It depends on when I get it unpacked. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We'll see it. We'll see it again soon. I'm sure yours is better. Hey, oh, you know what I use from irons, Rue? Hold on. I've got something better than you, though. Maybe I don't, but I'm going to try and see. I mean, this one makes a big mess, so I have to be careful. Ready? Yo, let's go. Appreciate that hype. How you doing, Allie? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is called the Orb of Obliteration. Qua! Qua! This is crazy, man. This is crazy spell. Hey, welcome in, Utah. Great to see you. My hammer's better. I mean, debatable. 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 Because look, I'm going to break the game here. That's a big hole. Oh, crap. That's a big hole, man. I want an orb of obliteration. Wait, you mean like the orb itself, or do you want a book that has the orb? Because I don't think you want the orb. Oh, guys, I love modded. I really do. And I'm a big vanilla guy, right? But like, you gotta go on vacation. You gotta go on vacation. That's what she said. I knew it was coming. I had a feeling it was from you. So the way that the hype meter is going to be working over there, guys, is whenever we get to new levels, I'm trying to get it where I'm able to sync with that meter with my streamer bot. So it knows what level we're at, which means that things like CCI can get like be made harder as we level up. Maybe have new commands become available as we level up and fun things like that. So that's kind of where I'm going with this eventually. It's been kind of a longer road figuring out how to make it work, but yeah, that's the plan. It leaves the ores. It leaves the ores behind. I mean, if you want to leave blocks behind, I wouldn't really call that obliteration. But you know, I don't. You do you. You do you, Rue. Okay, fine. 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 All right, fine. You win again. You know what? Just for that, Rue. Now I'm gonna give you this. It's something I realized. I don't even know what it is, but I realized you can craft it the other day. And it's a restraining order. I don't know how to use it, but if I shift and click it, it makes it official. So I think I have to give it to you. So get online. Shift or click to deactivate. Okay, for now, I'm putting it away. I'm putting it back in the sheathing, okay? But, hey, yeah, see? Allie sees it. You know something's going down. Pull the restraining order out. It's like, I don't want to... Hey, okay, guys. Guys, Rue was joking about my spells sucking. I don't think he said that, did he? Maybe I said that. Yo, what's up, Mace? You made it to the early stream. So good to see you. I love the early stream. It's nice. I feel good. I feel more vibrant. And that's not because I'm drinking coffee at noon. Let's go. What else do I think he has? He is the bottom. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm the top. Nope, I'm on bottom. Never mind. They decide for me. Oh no, your internet? Oh, sorry, Raptor. That sucks. Let's see what we can do about getting this next one done. Because I don't know exactly what this is, but I think that it's gonna give me an advancement. Yep. Okay. And if we pop into here, we can maybe grab another one. Okay, cool. All right. So I'll need that to make it. Like the fiery prism, terror stomp prism can be used with tacos, tools. These tools can be able to mine in a 3x3 area. Okay, fine. So this is stuff we don't need as we're already kitted. But it is a step along the journey. So now we got to do these things. And this thing finally I can make. Because we were trying to make this earlier. And we realized we were using the wrong forge. But they wanted us to make it super early to make these things or something. I don't know. So let's try and make this thing now. And make it kind of like... Because now that we should have these quantum cores over there. Yeah. And then we need... I don't think we need any specific type of relic. So, okay. 4 quantum cores and a shiny red thing. Let's go. 4 quantum cores and a shiny red thing. Done. Fastest Ever. That makes one of us. Wait, because I said I was happy to see you? You said your spells suck. Oh, you said mine were better. I said they suck. Oh, fuck. Oh, alright. I've got pretty good spells, though. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go to this village. I don't think there's any villagers left alive here, but... and let's see what we got here. Because, bro, there's some pretty good friggin' spells here. Here's a good one. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, I thought you were a villager, but you're just a... Yeah, there's no villagers here. They're all dead. That's so sad. I mean, it is what it is. It's Minecraft. And it's like always nighttime here because it's modded. Be careful of the track. Oh, you have to go? Oh, that's too bad. Sorry, Utah. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Do you get hurt if it passes over and hits you? Like, do you take damage if the train hits you? We're gonna do the spells later. I'm getting sidetracked and I don't want to do that today. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and then I think... Is this the thing at the center of it? Was that what that was? Yeah, center. Okay. So right in the middle. Like that. And then we hit it with the hammer. Boop. Oh, we out of stuff? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? What did we miss? What did we miss? What happened? 4 quantum cores and a mundabilitur dust, and you can get to see the quantum, and you get the quantum injector. Quantum injectors aren't used much at the stage, but we need it later. That's fine. But why is it that it doesn't craft? 1, 2, 3, 4 quantum cores, a mundabilitur dust. Okay, the dust is legit. We have all the stuff we need. It's all filled up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quantum core. Huh. Weird. We're missing something. Oh, 10. Oh, no, you get 10. Damn it. Okay. Maybe there's a shape that... they've all been shapeless so far, but... What is this? This is the hepatitis hibiscus one. Yeah, the hepatitis hibiscus one. I've never been like specifically like in a certain slot, but just for fun. Let's move them around a little. Oops. What? Hepatity. The hepatitis hibiscus. I would find out. If I saw it, I would stand right on that track. I just don't know how far away the train is. Oh, gosh. It is what it is, guys. Ow! Holy shit! That was enormous. That was a huge bump. And, like, we didn't... Like, I don't have any, like, you can't really kill me in this armor, so it's like, you know, I'm not surprised I didn't die, but man, the knockback on that was insane. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Obviously something's broken. Sir, we did manage to make the last thing super easy, so I think that something is wrong with the recipe, right? You really didn't expect that? I really didn't. I thought I was gonna clip through it. I thought like maybe it would just like, maybe like nudge me to the side or something. You know what I mean? But the fact that it like hit me like a baseball bat is pretty amazing. I kind of want to wait for it again so I can get another. I mean, well, it didn't hurt at all. I didn't take any damage. I'm surprised. I was surprised how much damage it did. Oh shit! These are the barrier blocks that got spawned in from that thing. And obviously the command that was supposed to delete them didn't work. So now I've got... Okay, I'm turning that off right now. I'm turning that off right now. Oh, man. Angels deserve to die. Where is it? There it is. Sweet, okay. Okay. Homies. I don't have any bird cages. Do they make bird cages in here? Do they make bird cages? No. Cage. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, these cages. Animal cages. Wicked. I didn't know these were in this. Oh, these are amazing. I love these. Okay. We can make a couple. Self-righteous suicide. All right. We've got one. Sure. Let's take two. Okay. And we'll put them like, I don't know. Wake up. What do you want to put a little makeup? I mean, I don't know where to put them. Nope. Okay. And then, like, we're filling up pretty quick here. I don't know where to go. Boop. Okay. Cool. I love modded. All right. Oh, ooh. I gifted the Hall of Trophies. It's a pretty nice looking hall. I'll admit. GG on the build. Hey Mace. This is my barrier block situation. I wonder if I can vein mine these in creative. Yep. All better.
So tired.
Yeah. Long day?
No, I never wake up this early.
What time is it for you?
It is 10:41 in the morning.
Ooh.
I'm usually up at 2.
We'll see, wifey. What? Because the birds? Oh, because I broke the things. Yeah, true. Yeah, that was cheaty. But then again, we're doing CCI, which is just a cheaty, which is just like cheats in a mod. Everyone makes it impossible for everybody to cheat. That's all it is. It's called cheater creation integration. I started poking around at modded, and there's some things I like. Most of them confused and spend a lot of time in Google. Oh, I know, it's true. There has to be some small portion of that that gives you some satisfaction. Like to be able to kind of research a mod a little bit and try and figure it out. The greatest thing to ever happen to mods, in my opinion, and I think a lot of other people's opinions, is this right here. The quest book changes like the game. You know, because there's so many mods, hundreds and hundreds of mods. Like there's 400 and something in this one, right? So you're like, what do I do? Where do I go? And all the mods kind of give you these little like playbooks. So let's say you want to try and do apothic spawners. Okay, you always start in the center and kind of work towards like where the little arrows go. So you know, it makes it really, really easy and simple to kind of like choose not only where you want to go next, but also kind of like where to go in that mod. Mechanism is a really good example, right? You kind of, you know, you get started kind of. And the easy stuff as soon as you get the ore, and then just work your way through, and eventually you just, you know, clear everything. It's pretty fun. I love this part. A mod pack without a quest book to me just sounds absolutely brutal. Yeah, it's definitely helpful for sure. But the thing is like there is generally, depends on how familiar you are with the mod pack. Like if you understand like all the uses of JEI, which I don't everything, but like if you really fully understand how to like get through and look through and research and like, because obviously there's like little simple things like if I click on gosh, what do I have here? Like a block of iron. If I click on that with my left click, it shows me, okay, this is how you make a block of iron. You know what I mean? You can make a block of iron either by putting these together or by taking a compressed block and taking the blocks out of it or whatever. Okay, cool. That's cool. Now, what are different things that can make the iron? Well, you can make an iron block by using a furnace. You can make an iron block through these different mods. This is all the ways you can make an iron block. That's great. Now, the part that's great, though, is that if you right-click on it, now it's telling you things like, okay, what recipes in this game need an iron block? So it kind of goes from the opposite side, which is kind of fun. So that's one way to kind of like look through and see for the bees mod, for example, productive. So this really confused me for a long time. How do I get some of these bee spawn eggs? Because I couldn't figure out how to make them. So I was like, okay, if I click on this thing, which is if I go, oh, how do I make an allthemodium bee? Oh, I don't know. I right click it. This kind of shows me this is I can spawn it. I can fertilize it with, or I can make it happy with this block here. And this is what it makes. And then this little information here is like, you know what I mean? If I want to make this bee, how do I find it? Well, it says here you have to look up the craftsman bee for the egg. Oh, so I can only get this bee from an egg. I can't find it anywhere. Okay, cool. So now I can go in here and look for the egg. Oh, there's the egg. Okay, I found the egg now. How do I make the egg? I put that into there through that. Like, what? How does that? I'm like, okay, so that doesn't make any sense because I can make this. if I go ahead and I click on that, it's like, how do I make that? It doesn't really show me here, but if I dig through it a little bit, I can find out that I need to put just in my inventory like some of the DNA with a regular treat, and that makes it into that, which is what it looks like. So it's pretty intuitive. But but in here I'm like, well, how do I get it on the thing? And that was driving me crazy for so long, and then finally I checked over here and realized this. I'm like, oh, I have to use this specific mod to do that. I haven't been in the Metalworks yet. This is brand new to me. I'm like, okay, so I had to build this thing over there. I'm like, okay, how does this work? And then and it's fun for me to kind of like research and figure it out and look at the clues. I'm like, okay, so what's this thing here? I've never seen this before. An ancient bee spawn egg. Oh, so I need to take all the modium, melt it, put an ancient bee spawn egg in the thing, and then drop that on top, and that makes that bee egg. Oh, cool. Well, how do I make this bee egg? Oh, the same thing. Ah, damn it, right? So then I have to look at it and be like, oh, and then, but if I, but then if you keep going down that rabbit hole, eventually you'll learn that, you know, the ancient bees are crafted by breeding these two bees together. And when you squish that ancient bee, he gives you DNA, which you put on there, and then you can, it goes on and on and on. But I'm saying, like, the JEI has all the information, and you don't need Google, but every time, but it's incredibly more, it's so much more helpful and so much faster to get to the end of what you need. And that's why I always make the joke when it's a new mod like this, and like say we're going to try and figure out the next thing, like this here right now is what we're trying to figure out. And I don't know why. I always make the joke that if we go to Google to figure out exactly how this works, we failed. We failed. We failed that part of the mod because we couldn't quite, we had to look in the back of the book for the cheat code or whatever, right? Like, so that's why I'm trying to look through all the JEI as much as possible, look through different hints, look through books, try and figure out how to get this thing done. And then when I can't figure it out, which it seems to me is probably going to happen with this one, I'm probably going to end up failing and going to the Google. But yeah, that was a long explanation. I don't know why I went on for so long, but hopefully that made sense. Also click the search bar when searching something, and if you search through inventories, it highlights it. That's amazing. That's a really good one, Ro. I love the $sign for searching. It's my favorite thing because you can search keywords within things. So I'm like, I want anything that has silk touch on it because I have a thing that removes silk touch, so I can just type silk, and then these two have silk touches on them. Why does it says silk somewhere in here? I'm not sure where it says it. I have to look and figure it out. Fine silk pops up. Like this has silk touch on it. So using the $sign is epic when it comes to trying to sort through your inventory and find like really specific things. I found it by the by accident once. So that's amazing. Where do you get the degree? Where do you get the degree to play this? Double clicking also changes the inventory searching. That's true, random. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Does anybody else have any other good ones? Double clicking does this, and then so now it highlights. I never really fully understood this one, because if you double click it and you type like, I don't know, like log in, and then it will be in my inventory and anywhere else I look. Well, actually, let's do something. Mob imprisonment tool. So I type mob. It's gonna take the things that like have mob in the name, or things that, is it like a keyword search this way? That one's really handy too, because it's super easy and quick to do. Also, anybody that doesn't know this one, right click on anything to clear it. It's just like so much faster to right click than it is to like highlight or search or whatever, or highlight or. I had no idea there were mods to make spawn eggs, only for bees, because that specific mod you need to like craft the eggs, but you can make eggs. You can make spawn eggs. I can show you. It's kind of a fun process. I mean, I love talking about modded. I love teaching people modded too. But the whole process of making an egg goes. You use the mob grinding utility. You use these little mob swabs, and you swab any mob you want, and then you use that to make chicken feed. And then once you have the chicken feed, here it is. Once you have the chicken feed, you give it to a chicken, and the chicken explodes like a bomb and drops the egg of the creature that you wanted to make. So it's pretty silly. Why are you nuzzling me like a dog? I mean, I don't hate it, but I just want to know what this means. Where is this going, Mace? Thanks for the lyric. I appreciate you, Manda. I mean, I don't hate it. One way to find something in a crowded inventory. That's amazing. Yeah, it's super helpful when you think of it at the right time. How the capture enchantment works, I think. Oh, how? Capture enchantment. Oh, yeah, that captures spawn eggs, doesn't it? Yeah, totally, dude. Boom, boom.
I was trying to get you into the water.
Well, I'm glad you didn't, because I didn't get my shoes.
You were too far.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, you want to see the factory?
I would love to.
Yep. Hello, welcome.
Alright, show me around.
What is happening?
What?
Oh my
cool.
goodness.
This is nice. Wow.
What's with all of the clones?
What do you mean?
Click to spawn your mini-me's.
What are you talking about?
Oh, they're everywhere.
Where?
Oh my goodness. What happens if I kill them? Or
I don't know.
kill one of
Kill
them?
what?
Oh. They die, apparently.
They die, but they got a sword.
I wonder
They're gonna
if
get you
I
with a
can
sword.
get a spawn egg.
Alright, I'm done messing around now.
Anyways.
I think they despawn after a while. It just takes a long time because I really.
Oh, I got a trophy?
I amplified the crap out of it. Did you? What's the trophy?
It's invisible.
It's
though.
invisible. Oh, so you basically I gave you a slab. Gave you a gave you a smooth stone slab.
Anyways, down here. This
Where?
is the beginning of the factory.
Down here. I think you mean down here. Oh, wow.
It's not finished yet. We plan to go pretty deep and have many layers, but yeah.
Wow.
This is the top layer. It's gonna be all my garden cloche farms. So yeah.
Wow. So what do you need to make the garden close? You got to make light bulbs. I looked into that because I was gonna use it for cactus, and then I realized, oh shoot, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's immersive engineering, and it's not too hard. You just need to have a very specific thing.
Fair enough. I didn't.
Which I do have a lot of workbenches if you need one. I've got like 10.
I'm probably okay. This is one of the ones that I feel like I don't want to touch the 10-foot pole unless I want to really jump in. Fantasy played with this a lot back in the day, and it was pretty cool when it gets all done, seeing all the wires around and everything. I love that. It's also really good for decorating, to be honest.
Look in this chest.
Yo, Miss Roger. Yeah, nice. That's how she goes, eh? Game breaking mod.
Pretty much.
Definitely is. I don't hate it. You know, there's a reason why we have it set up.
Yeah. I just have to figure out the overpowered seeds that I have, but I need the magical soil to do that, which is going to require me to craft a lot.
The crux stuff? The crux soil or whatever?
Stars
or whatever like that, or did you?
It's called magical soil. The crux one is for the nether star, which I already have.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
But yeah, for like my vibranium, unobtainium, and allthemodium.
Oh, interesting. This is not very easy to get, is it? Oh, Moonlight Magic Crepe Myrtle Sapling. That's probably an end game one, isn't it? Maybe not. Ender Pearl Block times 3. I give you that. I have one right now.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there is Wandering Traders, and they do trade quite a few items in the game, so I'm hoping one comes by and trades it.
two times Nether Star Block, 81 Nether Star blocks. Well, it's a lot of stuff, but I meant I mean it. If you need help with Ender Pearls, let me know. I do have tons and tons and tons. I have enough for you to.
Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I'm more focused on the I don't know, the one where it's the mystical agriculture weapon, and it has to have mystical enlightenment, and I have to kill the Ender Dragon and the Wither with it to get the dust. And
that is cool.
Yeah, it's called Awakened Essence or something that I'm working on. It's the orange one.
Premium, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 2 awakening pedestals. I wonder what's the deal with that? Do you need like a whole circle of those to make the stuff, or is it?
Yes. So here, let me show you the setup that I've done for them.
I don't even know where I got the other awakened pedestals.
I gave them to you.
Oh, that was why. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I made too many and I dropped 2 of them to you.
Gotcha. Well, we have a start for the next thing. When Eli pops in, I'll tell him he's got to get doing the awakened stuff.
There is an orange breeze boss underground.
See him. I'm gonna kill him. Actually, wait. I haven't tried anything. Hold on, wait.
Actually, I don't even think that's a breeze. It doesn't look like one.
Dome of breathing magic, anti-vision, no spell. I have a spell that I can go through walls with. I just don't remember what it is.
Is that a breeze?
Blade storm, tiny hack, go over here. Chain lickers.
Yeah, down.
Plate. Oh, I got rid
That's
of
okay.
it.
I can get you there. Here. Ow.
He killed us?
Jeez.
Oh, did he kill
No,
me?
he didn't kill me. Oh.
That's rare. Did he? I used a totem. Does that mean I died? No, that's not possible. You look like a zombie.
That was a. I haven't died in a while.
How did he? What did he give you? That's insanity.
Oh. Ooh, breeze rods. He dropped a breeze spawn egg, which I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah.
And 2 sigils of malice.
Oh yeah, I don't need any
Whatever
of that,
those
but
are.
that's, I can't believe there's not more. I don't know why I used that totem. Hold on, that's craziness. Man.
Oh, and netherite leggings that are Squid Thor, the Stickies, Fortunate Ember, Quizzes of Serendipitous. I don't even know how to say that. Here, you can just look
Did we
at.
kill each other? Is that what happened?
I think so. I got a freezing effect that eventually killed me.
That's me. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, so
I didn't
that
realize
was
PvP
you.
is on, but I guess that makes sense that it still is. So how did I die then? Did you hit me?
No. He probably killed you.
I usually fight these guys all the time, and they keep smacking me, and it won't even affect my health. That's why I'm surprised that I've got like seven rows of hearts here.
Unless it was one of my relics, because I do have a relic that attacks people who attack me.
Oh, that is 1000% what it is. The little
So-
little totem thing, the little blue totem thing. Oh, that was cool.
The Shadow Glaive, I believe is.
Shadow glaive, it's called.
Is it?
Let me look.
Yeah.
Shadow glaive. Oh, that thing. No, that sounds like a little purple thing. I know what that is.
It's either that or I don't know. I've got a lot of relics on, so
Either way, yeah, there's
I would
definitely,
not be
definitely
sure.
a defense thing. It looked like I popped the totem, but maybe that was just like the overlay of the relic happening, even though that wasn't a death that had it. It did the totem sound to kind of like freak me out. I was like, how did that happen? I don't die anymore.
Right.
So I get it.
Anyways, if you make your way over here, as you can see, I have both of them set up.
Oh.
So
Cool.
the normal stuff is for the seeds specifically.
True.
And this setup right here is for, I believe it's just awakened stuff, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah. So do you
Um,
have to put you put it in here just to be awakened? What goes in these vessels? Essence, I'm guessing.
yes, the elemental essences, which is why I asked if you had any seeds, but I have the seeds now, so
Oh, nice. Okay.
yeah, I'm growing them at
Child
the moment.
seeds.
Well, yes, Mr. Cow, what is it? Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay.
Glory be to him.
So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now is trying to make blocks of Awakened Supremium.
Well,
So
best of luck to you.
yeah, thanks.
Let me know if I can help in any way.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay. See you soon. That was fun. That's fun. I always love seeing what other people are into with this because when you're not playing that mod, it's like, oh, what is this? It's not. This isn't it. This isn't go right. I have a totem of death recall. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I just grabbed it because I realized I could make it. So as you do, I just made something randomly and then put it in my pocket. I don't think it was affecting me, but maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Cool. All right. I have seen pictures of it. I haven't seen it in person yet. Oh, you're online? I can come see it now if you want. If you're vibing. I would love to see. Do. TP.
Well, hello.
Hello, friend. How you doing?
Doing good.
Nice.
By the way, it was a oh god, all your minis. It was a
Perfectly sized.
chorus totem, which teleports you out of danger's way when you're low in health.
Oh, a chorus totem.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
a
looking
regular
through my
totem,
inventory here.
except instead of giving you a regular, that's what
See
you
it.
popped.
Yeah, I'm looking at my thing here. Oh, so I had it for one. It disappears after you use it?
Yeah, it's like a regular totem, but instead of giving you another life, it just teleports you out of danger's way.
So
when you get
had
low
it
in health.
did I have it in my like Keurig area, or was it just deep in my inventory somewhere?
I think it was just deep in your inventory somewhere.
Wow. So I wasn't close to death, right? I was in danger, so I got hit by something maybe?
I think what it was is you and Mace hit each other, and
Yeah.
because y'all hit each other, it dropped. Y'all both had really powerful weapons,
That might have
and
been
it dropped y'all. And
Interesting.
because Mace got the freezing effect from the blaze or the breeze, it ended up killing him, and his weapon ended up teleporting you because it popped your
Oh my
totem.
gosh, what a complicated moment that was.
Yeah.
Looks like you need a lovely relics up there, bud. Don't call me bud, guy. Don't call me guy, buddy. You might be right. I've got a couple here. No, what do you mean? These are all full. What do you mean? Which ones do I have to level up? You're full of it. My lucky hat, maybe. My superstitious hat, maybe. But
Oh no, the server's about to restart.
oh, all right. Well, we'll come back to here, I guess. Wow, look at these things, man. These glistening ivy are beautiful. Dagnam. Okay. We'll come back and pop through this. Wow, it's so pretty.
All right,
Okay.
10 seconds.
Dagnam.
Be right back.
All right. Chicken? Want to play chicken? I win. Oh, shoot. That's not an insult. Oh, look, in Canada, that's a term of endearment. Right, buddy? That's right, guy. Come on, friend. That's right, pal. Good call. Thank you, because it's been a minute. I mean, it's a short restart. But I think we're also in ads, so it worked perfectly. Dear mother, can you hear me whining? There we go. All right, guys. Are we ready for questions? Number 1. All right. What is a dream you've had? Sleeping or awake that stuck with you over time? Bonuses made absolutely 0 sense, but felt super important. I have one that's been reoccurring since I was a kid, and it stopped in my adult life, which is nice, but I always have the fear it's going to come back. It's not a nightmare, but it's like a trap that I can't get out of, which makes it a nightmare, I guess. But I'm in a structure with lots and lots of levels. Imagine like a parking garage with no walls or floors, or just completely just steel girders making up a big grid, sort of. It's kind of like that, but it's like white and like smooth, and it's a void around me of white, and I'm basically in this box trying to work my way out and solve the puzzle of the box to escape, which is inescapable. At least as far as I'm concerned, it is. It's not so much as clear as you're like. It's not like a dream where I'm in a movie, but it's just lots of thoughts of like moving chunks into different chunks, trying to like. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I've had that since I was a kid, but not lately, which is nice. It's been gone for a long time. Can we see the bagged milk? You've seen it. It's clipped. It's been clipped. The documentation is available for you online to see what you need to see. Probably, honestly, if you asked AI about it, it would have enough information online to probably make its own version. So let me see here. Question 19. What is something you're super passionate about, even if others don't quite get it? Even if it's collecting shiny rocks. Was that for Rue? Streaming? My grass? I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have a harder time answering that one. The question 20. You could imagine if you instantly master any skill or talent, what would it be and why? No judgment. Flying. 20. If you could. 21. If you could give one piece of advice to your younger self, what would it be? Go. Nah, that's too deep. No. Keep it simple. Like, choose one path. One path and do it. Fucking amazing. Go get rocks. Damn it, Rue. If you could pack up, live anywhere in the world for 1 year, where would you go and why? Extra emphasis on the H. Magical forest or bustling city? Your choice. Travel. Okay, all right. But the thing is, it's like a year, all right? Which changes the answer quite a bit. Because a lot of places I would want to go for a week, but very few of them I would want to be for a whole year. I'm gonna say I would like to spend you know what? The location isn't important, I guess. I'd like to live somewhere off the grid for a while. Try and like whitewash the noise that's going on, right? Especially with the news and everything. Just peacefully vibe and forcefully be required to do so, because I would not want to do that. I would not want to go off the grid for a year. But I'm saying I think it would be so beneficial that I would want to force myself to do it. And then finally, last question here. What's a personality trait that you really admire in other people and do you think you have it? Oh, okay. Well, all right. Nah. There's wider teeth. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. There's some deep stuff there. There's some deep stuff there. We all have things. Japan was in my brain there when I said that, when I was thinking. Although that's not off the grid. Yeah, that one's deep. That one's deep. I think the older you get, the more small things that you probably could have easily changed as a child but didn't, and worked into your adult life that severely like handicapped you. For me, it's like social ability. That's like the biggest thing that I feel like I would have tried to work on more as a kid, I guess, and try and say, look, like focus on, like, I don't know. It's kind of a thing that I think about a lot. So maybe not something to toss out as an off the cuff remark, but yeah, that's a big one. That was a good one. Thank you so much, Mace, for the questions. I would love to hear all of your responses. I truly mean that. I know I generally just say, how about you, after you ask a question, but that's always the case. And I would love to hear your answers. But the confidence to use voice online. Don't have the confidence to do that much. I think we've only heard Rue maybe twice, maybe once or twice. I mean, me. I'm sure other people might have heard you more, but yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it's something that I never ever think about, but I'm sure that we all individually think about sort of ourself, right? How we sound, how we are presenting ourselves to other people. But I'm always extremely happy with however people choose to communicate. That means very little to me. Been so busy with projects and stories lately, but I'll try to get them aside. No problem, dude. Yeah, don't feel stressed about it. It's a fun little stream thing we've been doing. So, all right, what do you got to show me?
All right, so this is the train station.
So pretty.
All these plants either come from the Nether or the Deeper Darker.
The Deeper Darker, right.
Yes.
Wow. This looks like it's very alien. I love it. I love it.
And then over here we got some. If it will, there we go. Takes you over to the other side.
What is that?
It's a warp plate.
Oh. Do the warp plates always take you automatically? I thought you had to crouch on them. Man, I'm crazy.
No,
okay.
You just stand on it.
I guess I don't know nothing. This is so nice.
This is my pond.
Ooh. Fancy.
I even got axolotls.
At first I thought these were unobtainium blocks. I was like, wow.
No.
Where are the axolotls? I don't see any. Oh, there it is.
There's one right here.
Hey, homie.
They blend in.
Yeah, they do. Very cute.
And then this is the trophy hall. This is the Parthenon trophy hall.
Ah, in the flesh. Ooh, nicely done. The sizes all look good too. Like you did some detail work here. Oh wow. What's this one?
Crap. That's one Rue got me. It's a boss. I forget what it's called.
Can I give you a trophy for the room, or is it you're all filled up here?
Oh, I will gladly take donations. More. The better ones, like I'd love to take them. These I'm saving for the ones up here. I'm saving for the like big bosses, like the Cataclysm bosses.
Gotcha. Man, I got some weird ones here. I have a crazy mama trophy. No, these are all weird. I don't know. Like, man, look at all these. Do you have a Yeti trophy yet?
No, I don't.
It's a pretty nice one.
Ooh.
There you go. I made a contribution to the hall.
Thank you.
Man,
I did accidentally mess up on the design though. My wall.
Uh-oh. I don't want to look at it because it's gonna bug me. Did you put something off by 1 block?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I flipped this design,
Yeah.
and now the wall has a bunch of 69s on it.
I mean, if it was anyone else, I would know that was an accident. But
I did. So here's the thing. This
believe
was the design, and I was like, okay. So I did this first, and then I went one by one and flipped it, and then I took a step back, and I'm like, no, it's 69. Nah.
I mean, that's a really, really good story. I mean, that's probably one of the better stories I've heard. But we know
I
the
was
truth.
like, nah.
We know the truth.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
nice. I love it.
And then we got a balcony out here. So if you come this way, we got a nice little balcony.
Nice.
Wait, when did you guys do a balcony?
It's always had a balcony.
Yeah, so
It's part of the original design.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I guess I never noticed it the first time.
What are you?
Yeah, I hadn't I don't think I had finished it. Like added like the carving or like the cutouts and stuff for the
I think the vines might
doors.
be-
Rue encouraged you to keep it this
Maybe.
way. Okay, so you're at fault then.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
these the-
he
so
did.
These are the Cataclysm bosses?
No, so these are the Cataclysm mini bosses. So like
Ooh.
they're minions. These are their minions.
These are
This is
He's a little nervous, this guy.
this is the one that we fought. But all the other
Oh,
ones they
right.
never actually gave a trophy, and
So you
so
probably have to, like, it's probably like an RNG thing. Have to come a couple times, maybe?
yeah.
What
But the
sort?
issue is some of the bosses aren't respawnable, and Mr. Ravens and I learned that the hard way. Is we went and mass
Oh,
like
that's too
fought
bad.
them.
Yeah, you guys were kicking ass that one you were going to get.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, if that's
Like,
what it is. I feel like that's a
Only
mistake,
one or
though.
two of them are respawnable. The others, they're not.
Yeah, I did notice that. Like, they have, like, these special, like, sort of, like, arenas, right? And then, like,
Yeah,
it's sort of like, yeah.
and they actually permanently get destroyed.
But don't they have,
in
don't they have
in the
multiple
battle.
versions of the arenas, though?
So they have like different ones scattered throughout the world, but the issue is we only have so much of the terrain
Oh, okay,
generated.
okay. So yeah, that's something that we're gonna talk about that later because obviously there's a certain amount of time with as many people playing,
Yeah.
we're gonna hit the border and start to run out of stuff. We're just
Because
waiting for that
Mr.
time.
Ravens and I only have 2 bosses left to fight.
Mhm.
But they're too far out.
Do
we can't get them
We're
yet.
thinking about we're trying to figure out how far to go next or whatever. So we might go to 10,000
Yeah.
blocks next. But like we'll ask the group before we officially make it happen. It probably should be fairly soon. But you know, and then we'll ask the group.
Yeah,
and
we-
see if
we
there's anybody
want-
that knows something specific that they want to hit. That way we try and make sure that we hit it.
And then also, whenever we do the last 2 bosses, they are the most difficult bosses. Like the second to last one, I think has like 40,000 hearts, and then the last one has 50,000. We actually want to get with y'all and make it a like server event
That's
because
amazing.
it is going to be a rough battle. Like we
What
are
do you
going to
need
be
to
popping
do-
totems left and
Okay,
left
fair
and
enough.
right.
What do you need to do to like spawn the final bosses in?
Let me see because it says it in the quest book. So the last 2 that we have to fight is the Leviathan.
Oh,
Oh, good luck with that one.
that's a
Yeah.
real thing. I've only seen the
Yeah, it's a real thing and it's in the water and it's gonna suck.
I thought that it only.
And
spawned
then
in bones. That's crazy.
Maledictus. That is the last one. The Leviathan. Oh, sorry,
Imagine-
Leviathan has 30,000 hearts and it is underwater.
Yeah,
and
so
then-
imagine the Kraken, but worse.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
And
I
then
can't wait.
Maledictus has 50,400 hearts, and it's basically a Viking.
Do you just have to find it though, or do you have to like do something like? Do you
So
have to kill the other
there are
bosses or something?
basically ender eyes that you can make for each of them.
Oh.
Or like for all of them, they're ender eyes, and you make them, you throw them, and it brings you to them, and that's how we were finding all of them. Is
Oh,
so
the
if you
Eye of the
actually go to the
Abyss.
quest book,
Oh.
yeah, if you go to the quest
Well, that's
book,
easy to
it'll
make. What happens
at
if I make
the
Eye of
top.
Abyss?
I have the
Like, what happens if I make this? Like, does it if I throw
Oh,
this?
you throw it. It'll just like a regular Eye of
it'll
Ender.
take me to
It'll
the
just.
boss?
I mean, it'll work like a regular Eye of Ender. It'll point you in the direction to go.
Really? So what?
Yeah.
Can we go find a boss right now to fight with these? I didn't know it was that easy. I would love to.
It is that easy, but the issue is we only have so much terrain
if you guys- but if you
generated,
guys-
and there's an
I remember you
actual
saying that.
barrier.
But after you guys fought
Yeah.
the one boss, did you try and go and find more of them?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do know. Okay, I thought you just imagined. Okay. In that case, okay.
No,
okay.
we have fought all but 2.
Gotcha.
And the last
Yeah.
2 are too far out for us to get.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
But
well, we're gonna have to
thankfully-
find some way to fix that then. Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't look into how much health they actually have.
Here,
Um,
here's something else,
so-
Wifey, what we could do. If we went to the area that you guys did that fight, and
Mm-hmm.
we respawned the chunks back to normal, I wonder if that would just respawn. the
That
boss.
could work.
Yeah.
That could
Yeah.
potentially work.
I think that might, because like I don't, I'm
Because
not sure, but yeah.
Mr. Ravens and I actually made put way shrines, like
Oh,
way
nice.
stones.
Well, should we go check? Yeah, true.
Yeah. So here, let me
I wonder.
I can go to them real quick. Oh, hold on. I went too far. Let me get into a
Yep.
group real quick.
Done.
Okay. Let me bring you there real quick.
Yep.
What is the name of that group?
None of
Just
your
a
business.
random. None of your business. Yeah, because I would absolutely love for other people to be able to do this. We didn't realize that
Oh, no,
it was
not your
going
fault. Yeah,
to
That's a dumb design.
Yeah. Okay. So the first one. Okay. So we have the Ignis dungeon, and then the Soul Forge, and then we have the Ancient Factory. We have the Cursed Pyramid, which was let's see, like the Egyptian dude. Let's see. Oh, and then the Ender Guardian. I'm gonna take you. Let's see. I'll show you the Ancient Factory. That one was really cool. So I'm gonna go there. Okay. TP to me. And then collect this waystone.
Got it. Ooh. So, oh, this is the
Yeah,
actual structure.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the actual structure.
Oh,
we
I
put.
remember being here. We saw it and then ran out. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, these are fun up top. Okay.
But
so,
see,
yeah,
like
so if we
this
did- we
was
did
this was the actual room that we
Oh,
fought it in.
cool. That's fun. I love this mod.
So this whole area would need to be regenerated, but
Yeah.
but
I wonder-
there's a you have to search the area for a specific item. No. You need another star. That's what it was. You need another star. And then up here, the boss is just kind of hanging, and you right click on it with the Nether star and it comes to life.
Ah,
But it only works once.
interesting. I don't know why. I'm sure you guys have looked it up, but I can't see why a mod like that would think it's a good idea to have like a one-shot, one-and-done thing situation like this. So, I
have no idea
I'm
why.
disappointed in them. To be
Yeah,
honest.
me too.
But yeah, I think this is probably the best. This is the best way I would, want to start by checking and see. Do you think it would be just this room, or do you think it would be the entire structure?
The entire structure.
Okay, well,
Because there is loot. There is
Right.
loot. But honestly, oh yeah, let me get you mace.
I don't know.
Here, the waystone's over here. You wanna grab it real quick?
Ooh, so many building materials.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
the waystone's over here, mace. If you want it.
yeah. Okay, I'm just wondering what the best. Oh, cool. The little ore room is nice. I just wonder like what the best. Oh gosh, hello, Watcher.
Oh yeah, that's one of the minions.
Ooh, ores.
Yeah, nice, right? I wonder what the best way to do that command would be. If it would be like generally, I'm not the one that does those commands. Let's see. Let's have a look and see. But our access is limited. I think you usually have the multiple structures in the world, but access. Yeah. Okay, so that does make sense. Yeah. What is this called? The structure again?
This is the Ancient Factory.
Okay. Let me see if I can find. And it's by Cataclysm.
That is such a great name for this structure.
so this 64
It's
blocks away is
the
obviously the
Harbinger. The Harbinger is at the Ancient Factory.
I wonder if I went home.
Where
Actually, no,
where are
spawn.
the
No, spawn.
axolotls at?
The what?
I hear and see them on the map.
Okay, where are you guys at? -15, -1700 right now?
-25.
Okay, so I found
Hey,
another one
above or
that looks like it's within
below?
range.
Hello?
Yeah, it's at -1500, Neverix -1700.
Okay, there's a dungeon block. I can't break that.
So maybe there is more. We just couldn't find him.
Oh, maybe.
Should we go and look just to see?
I have extra nether stars if you want one.
Okay,
if
let's
you
go-
want me
I'm
to
gonna
grab
follow it
one.
that way. Just kind
Oh
of
my
curious.
Okay.
gosh.
Let me go home real quick. Grab another star.
Yeah, like when I get there, you can just teleport over if you want to
Yeah.
check it out. You know what? I can make my fly super fast, so let's do that. Flight. Oh, it's already cranked up. Of course it is.
Oh, I have free cam. What am I thinking? Where are you guys? Oh, you're right behind the
Thanks for the
wall.
alert,
Really?
bro. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the access limit kind of stinks. We're gonna try and figure that out. I think that would also be nice. I talked to Mr. Stern to figure out what's the best. Is I wonder if we could do some sort of a like. Oh, wait a minute. We have structure compasses. Could we just use those to find these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what the hell am I talking about? I don't have to do this. I can do this the easy way. Where's my structure compass? Oh, there it is. Explorer's compass. Sorry. So what is this thing called again? Factory.
Ancient factory.
Yeah, there we
Ancient
go.
factory.
So all the cataclysms
Oh,
are in
sweet.
here.
Okay.
I'm 900 blocks away. Okay, yeah. So that's the answer. I think you need like a lodestone or something expensive, but to make, but it's not that bad.
Enderium,
Enderium, huh?
which I actually have a lot of essence for that. So if anybody needs Enderium, let me know.
I got the another star. And the way that the harbinger, because that's what this guy is, the way that he works is he's basically kind of like a wither. So he does apply wither effect to you, and the first half is only ranged. So you can only do ranged attacks to him, and then the second half, when second half of health, you can only do melee attack. So any other attack will not do damage to him.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Wait, we have EMPs in here?
EMP, like electromagnetic pulse. Like what?
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
underground, by the
Yeah, I
way,
think I
Click.
found it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like this.
It's gonna be
forest, too.
like.
Damn, dude.
This boss room has, like,
the
4 of
Weeping Witch
them.
forests are nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm here if anybody wants
What
to
if they're-
join me.
Oh, okay.
What if they're functional?
Okay, Click.
Gotcha. I guess we dig down.
Ooh, I love this biome.
It's so nice. I want to live in here. This is where I would live in real life if it was possible.
Come on.
All right.
I'm going too fast. There we go.
I turned my efficiency way down because it bugs me.
Now, the actual building itself, you cannot mine into.
Oh.
It is unmineable. You have to find the entrance.
Should we just keep digging down?
Somebody's got Silk Touch on their pickaxe.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Ooh! Almost fell in the hole.
Now we're in deep slate. Oh gosh. Look, it's a.
Sean, where's your wife? Oh, she's at work. Where does she work? In the hole. You guys ever see that? Funny clip.
See what?
Oh, guys, I see it. It's on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are off by like
Honestly, I don't use the map that changes. Maybe I should change it to that. Maybe make it. What setting do you
50,
have?
60
Oh,
blocks or
you probably
something.
use Journey Map.
I've got journey map, so it's
I'll find it.
it's in that direction, but it's like
I'll find it. Don't worry.
a little further this way. Let's see if I can. Trying to think, where would the entrance be, wifey?
In the very front.
Oh, there's no way
I'm
we
giving
found a skull
somebody-
cave.
I'm giving somebody blocks with my. somebody.
Oh, that's me.
I could see.
There's a skull cave behind us over there.
Oh, friggin' Eli! Hold on, slash TPA to Soulmates.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
How you doing, Eli? It's great to see you, buddy.
All right.
Hope you're having a good day. Morning to you too, my friend. Hope we've had a nice evening. Is it this way?
Yeah, I'm trying to line up with it.
All right.
Okay. What are you
Ooh,
doing?
there's a hole. Did you do that? Oh, you're vein mining. Oh, nice. Sorry, I got in your way.
Yeah.
They finally came and fixed my
Supposed
internet.
to-
Oh, shit. That took like 10 years, dude.
This should get.
Are you still there, Click?
Got it.
Okay.
Huh. Is the server crashing?
I think the server's crashing.
Oh, nope. It just had a lag spike. I just killed something.
Wait, where? Hold on, I'm not there.
Yeah, take your
Where?
time.
Hold on. CPA.
Hey, Mace,
Click.
I have something for you.
Oh, you. Yes.
Not on fire. Not on fire.
All right, this is the entrance. I'm going to
Yeah, give that back.
clear
What
out
happens if you
some
turn
of
it on?
my-
What happens if you turn it on and give it to me? Like shift and click and then get with that restraining order and then give it to me. I'm very curious about that thing. I made a restraining order and I gave it to him, but it wasn't on. But I'm wondering what happens if you turn it on. Do you not have it anymore, Mace? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Maybe he can't hear me. Okay. All right, let's just go. Maybe he just took it. It's fine. It's fine.
This is the
Oh,
entrance, though.
I'm muted. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
So. How?
Oh, hey, big guy.
Oh my gosh, Vic.
Hello, friend.
After so long, when you play modded Minecraft, you become the kind of player who just kind of deletes anything that isn't
Did you just
worth
delete that
anything.
right away?
I straight up deleted it
Wow.
right away.
Wow. Good to know. Don't give mates anything ever. Okay. Ooh, weather skeleton skulls. This is a nice place. What is this though? If I turn this on, what's gonna happen? It just gives you the skull. Okay.
By the way, I did see the boss. He's kind of sleeping.
Yes.
As a
I saw him
statue.
before.
Yeah, you have to activate him with the the nether star, which I have on me.
All right.
All right, so let's fight our
So
way to
wait,
him.
so is
Yeah, this
he
reminds me
is
of
he just
Chronicles
gonna be
Season 3.
emotionless, or is he just not gonna move until we activate him?
Yeah.
So what do you do? Give him a nether
Well,
star? You
I
just give
love
a
how
nether
I can
star,
one-shot
wifey?
these guys. Wait,
Wait, what?
before we
Just give
activate
him a
him,
nether star to kind of make him
Yeah.
activate.
You
Yeah.
just, yeah.
before we activate him, I want to take a picture of this guy.
Wow. It is kind
I know he's.
Wow, look at this guy.
I know.
He's like a wither and a scorpion mixed into one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, buddy.
You guys want to come and
Sorry.
pose next to me for the photo for the screenshot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Got it. Perfect. This is kind of amazing. This guy keeps shooting me from somewhere. It's starting to bug me. There he is. All right, let's see how OP our stuff is.
Okay, y'all ready? Now remember, the first phase only range. Second phase only melee.
First range. First
I'm
is
gonna-
only range. First is only range.
I'm gonna tell you
And
right
also-
now, I'm gonna die instantly.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do this, I have a backpack full of totems. Let me go grab it. We are going to need it.
Okay.
Because his laser beam does so much fucking damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Gazer
god.
beam?
His laser beam. Oh, it is ridiculous. So
I feel
hold
like
on.
I should be
Give me-
copyrighted for that.
I wonder if I can pick him up.
Oh,
with
hold
the-
on. I have.
With the thing.
I have tons of crap in my backpack.
I'm
I
trying to think
need
what
to
else
get
I
rid
can
of
take
all
with me
this.
now.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I have.
When did I get a sea pickle? What the heck?
Just randomly. When did I get a sea pickle? I love it.
I don't remember getting a sea pickle.
So we need projectile. I don't know if this is any good. This projectile because there's something over here I can shoot to see. If I can kill it with one shot, then I'm good. Where are the little homies? There's one. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad we have the inventory trash can.
I know.
Yeah.
It's clutch.
All right. Would y'all like some totems? I have a backpack full of totems.
Yeah, I'll take a couple just in case.
Okay.
I've got like 130, so.
I haven't gone totem farming yet. Oh gosh, I'm good.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Perfect.
Well, don't forget
Literally gave me
that.
exactly the amount as I had in my inventory. What?
Well, don't forget that Mr. Ravens and I have the Emerald and Totem Farm.
That's right.
And that too, yeah.
I've never.
You will never need to go farming for emeralds or totems ever again in your life, or on the server.
To be fair, if I go and click on totem, you can get it from the bee lady. You can get it from the occultism with golden apples, and you can get it from an evoker fabricator, which would be interesting, eh? Because you guys used the mob grinder, right? I've always wanted to try the other. I've always wanted to try the other one. Maybe I'll try that later. The neural networks. It seems fun. I'm ready when you are. You can go ahead if whenever. Oh, hold on. I'm dying of some sort of poison now. I'm not dying, but you know. I wonder if I should have my dispel, my dispel spell out, just so I can take away things if I need to. There we go.
There's not going to be any
Okay. No spells?
any
Okay.
yeah, no, it's literally just going to be him.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh,
Right.
cool. The Harbringer. Okay. Yep.
Sorry.
I guess I shouldn't have jumped head first in.
The dispel thing does help. It gives you this black weird thing.
Oh! Oh, this music is amazing.
These little rockets are amazing.
Ah.
You sure I can't do damage with my projector? With my.
Oh, I'm
with my sword?
glitching. I'm glitching. I'm glitching.
I think I'm doing damage.
TBD.
Maybe not. I don't know. It looks like I am, but.
Oh.
I can't do slash back because I got in lava. Ah!
Send me a teleport.
I got him.
Oh, nice.
I keep hitting click.
That's okay.
What kind of futuristic robot?
I haven't taken any damage yet, guys, so it's fine.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Ah!
Dude is friggin' holy crap, man. Look at this guy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, the laser. Oh god. Oh god.
Not the laser! Not the
Straight
laser!
up almost wiped me.
Okay, now I have
I
to,
got
now you have
down
to use your
to
sword?
3 red hearts.
Wow.
Let's go.
And I had 3 purple hearts.
Wifey, I think you have my armor.
Dude, no, my inventory's full. And my backpacks don't have magnets on them.
Well, you have the magnet magnet relic.
I don't have. No, I don't have.
Oh, so Click must have it then.
Have what?
Yeah.
You have my armor? The unobtainium armor?
There we go. You got him. Yay.
I'm
Pants,
full of-
chest
I'm full of
plate.
totems right now. I do have this though. I have the block of witherite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
What is that?
I swear.
Let's
Where
see.
did my-
Hold on.
Where did my armor go?
Your armor.
Okay.
saw someone-
So
I
the
saw
block
somebody's
of
magnet
witherite. Let
pick it
me.
up.
Well, I don't have any magnets going right now, but let me double check and make sure something wasn't accidentally turned on.
Okay. So the block of witherite.
I know mine's not active.
Right
No,
here.
nothing on that.
So that
one.
makes witherite ingots.
I'm missing a bunch of relics too.
Which witherite ingots you can make a laser, a meat shredder, or a wither assault shoulder weapon, which is basically a basalt or not basalt, a rocket launcher. And And you can make a mechanical fusion anvil with it, which is used to fuse multiple items from multiple cataclysm bosses together.
Holy crap.
So,
Is that a
for
rare
example,
drop, or do you get that every time?
No, you get that every time.
Okay.
So, for example, if you want to make the Wrath of the Desert, you need to combine the curse bow from Maledictus and Sandstorm in a bottle from the Ancient Remnant, and you put those together in the mechanical fusion anvil, which you get from the Harbinger. And it makes a super overpowered bow, which is what Mr. Ravens and I were trying to aim for me, was to get me that bow.
I saw that sort of as an option, you know what I mean?
We
Like
already have our block of Witherite, so that is yours.
Was there anything else that we should go and fight to try and get more stuff?
I mean, we could literally go and fight each and every one of them if you wanted to.
Well, the thing is, now that we have like sort of the map thing that takes us there, it's like a lot easier to find this shit now. What did I need to make that compass? It seems super OP. Explorer's compass.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Okay,
here.
let's figure that out.
What in the heck?
Everybody's checked every single backpack.
I only have
let me
one
double
backpack,
check.
and it doesn't have a magnet thing, so it wouldn't go in there. Plus, it's full of a bunch of random junk. One of them being
all my
is
stuff
typical.
is empty.
Okay, let me go through them all.
Did it get blown up? Because he was blowing stuff up.
Really hope not.
It would have gone into a grave, right? The grave.
Well, it did, but I broke my grave, but my inventory was full of totems.
Oh no! Yeah. Oh no.
So I'm now missing my robe, my midnight robe, my totems, my chorus totems, my heart charm,
Here, chorus totem,
and my trimmed armor, the
These are
pants,
chorus totem,
chest
not chorus
plate, and
inhibitor, right?
yeah,
Did you get
yeah.
that thing I just threw on the ground?
No.
Wifey pick it up? Okay, hold on, and then I've got more.
Well, that's why I thought wifey picked it up, because I saw someone's magnet drag my stuff along the ground.
My
There's your
inventory
chorus
was
totem.
completely full. Oh, here's a
Yeah, see?
Oh,
that
yeah.
right there.
That's
Yeah,
the
your
thing.
magnet's active.
Just now that.
So it's too bad.
But
that
before,
didn't touch any
no.
of it. Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
Ow.
What?
Ow.
What?
I killed a mob in front of me, and then that happened. What is that?
You killed me.
Oh, it must have been the shadow glaive. Okay, I'm getting rid of it. If that's what it was. I don't know. I
Why'd you
smacked
kill me,
the
dude?
pinch beetle. Eli killed you technically.
Eli killed you.
It's okay. I'm working
Keep
on
going through list.
the
What else you got? Because so the shot we got the totem. We got the
heart charm,
Yep. So do you? have anything-
which I didn't pick up the heart charm.
Yeah, we
Wait,
know what the
where's
heart
my?
charm has, right? So obviously,
grave.
there's a lot of
Oh.
stuff in that. Do you? Is there something that I can give you to rebuild? I got tons of hearts. Like,
Well, I am missing my helmet, chest plate, and pants.
would like a few blue hearts and like some yellow ones be enough to get you back to where you were, or is that not gonna cut it?
Well, I didn't have any of the amulet stuff. I am working on it
Also, you
at
just
the
have the heart
moment,
charm
though.
thing itself, right? The heart amulet itself.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
heart charm
there's your
from
heart
relics or
amulet. Yep.
artifacts.
Yeah.
So
Wait, not that one then.
no,
I got the wrong one.
not that one. It's just a red heart that has like a spyglass floating around it.
Oh yeah, I think I know. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that an artifact or is that a relic?
Artifact maybe. I would say.
There's one at spawn. I saw. I don't have one on me though. Yeah, Mama's been amazing in putting a ton of stuff at spawn. Have you been there yet? Go to
I've
spawn.
been putting
There's
a
like-
bunch of stuff at spawn as well.
You have okay, but I definitely saw another crystal heart there. Yeah, crystal heart. That's the one, Eli.
Crystal heart. Oh, gotcha.
That's what it's called.
Uh,
Okay, well, let's keep
have
going.
you seen the updated stuff at spawn?
No.
Yeah, there's a ton of stuff at spawn now.
/spawn. What happened at spawn? Oh, this stuff. Oh wow, scrolls. Holy crap! Wow. Are any crystal hearts here? Holy
There is no crystal hearts.
I guess those are good ones. People want to keep those ones, I guess.
Yeah,
I have one.
the crystal hearts are.
It adds health to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that might be one you might have
And
to re-earn that one then. Yeah. What else? Keep going.
Mm,
Armor is our big one. What did you need to get the armor? Unobtainium stuff. I got so much unobtainium, dude. It's insane.
yeah, it's just normal
I have insane
unobtainium.
amount. Okay, so can I give you something to help?
If
with
you
the...
need base netherite, like some really good netherite, like epic or netherite, not epic, mystic netherite gear to build on, let me know, because we have so much that we've collected from world bosses.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it's just the armor. Because, like, I didn't have a lot of stuff in my relics, and I already have most of them back.
Fair. There. That should help. Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
So, yeah. So, you probably
Oh.
need templates and stuff, right? But,
Yes, it's the,
so I'm gonna give you one of each because you can make them yourself. So there's one on the floor next to you. And
it's
then-
it's the templates you get from the trial chamber. The breeze ones, I believe. The ones that are blue and gray.
So you don't need the templates to make the armor itself, like the vibranium and the unobtainium and all that stuff. I thought you needed that to make the armor.
Well, I mean,
saw
I
you
guess
full
I
armor, that's what I was
yeah.
helping you with. But if you don't need that, you can give that back. And then we can
No,
talk
no,
about
no,
the
no,
other
no,
thing you
no,
need.
no, no. Yeah, no, I agree.
Do you need the templates or not?
Yes, I do.
I want to get
yeah.
through this quickly so we can get your shit back and then go back and play. Okay, so there's the vibranium. Do you still have the unobtainium that I gave you?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then all the modium. So you should be able to get plenty through those, based on what I gave you, right? So that should be good. You need a netherite for the original one.
Yes.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, if you just give me, like... Do you have netherite armor? Do you still have those netherite pants that we got from that boss breeze?
Yep.
I could just use that.
Yep. I'm gonna find
Well,
them
if you
here.
want like really good enchants and like stats and stuff on
Oh,
your
the water's taking
netherite
it.
gear, like you can look through what we have because we've collected like some really good, like top-notch mythic gear.
Right, and I heard from Doru there is a way to put gemstones on your armor and it makes it stronger.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I was
So
spending.
I
a lot
need
of
to figure
time
out how to do that.
doing.
Oh, you literally just get gemstones and you right-click it on the armor. It's
Oh,
literally
really?
the number of slots is the number of gems. You just take a gem and you right-click
Oh.
it onto the armor
I
in
don't know
your
where the
inventory.
pants are. They're definitely either at home or they're not here for some reason.
Just
Alright,
go
well,
through our
the,
inventory, Mace.
the-
Just go through the
the-
inventory.
the netherite is back there. It's floating through the water.
No, the netherite pants. You don't want the netherite? Okay, I'll keep it. The netherite pants.
Yeah, I've got plenty of netherite. I don't
You,
need the
sorry,
netherite.
when I said you want netherite, you said yes, but maybe you weren't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go through our
I don't have it.
netherite armor.
Weird. It's weird.
I am currently not allowed to interact with things on either of your guys' properties due to
Well, then-
claim protection. So
Oh, well then let me just make you an ally. There you
Yeah.
go.
thank you. Actually, which reminds me, wifey, can you by chance deactivate the claim area over by the factory on the mini hub?
Yeah.
This is fucking Diablo.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll show you, dude.
Because
You know what I'm
then I can go and fix up the island and
Where did I
the
put
mess I made.
this? Did I put them here? No, I didn't. That's weird. Yeah, you're more than welcome to use my enchanting station. Eli, I don't know if you ever use this, but you get you can stand on this plate to get just all the experience that you want, and just level up like crazy. Strip everything off this one. You can.
Oh, you reminded me. I have to talk to Mr. Sir about something today.
Really?
That's right. Yeah, I've got some pesky blocks that are unbreakable at my area that need to be either moved or broken.
Ooh, where they come from?
Looters.
Oh, those.
All right. It's unclaimed.
If you
No.
you can't
Okay,
shift and break
cool.
those.
No, so I try and then it says it's unbreakable on this server.
Yeah, that makes sense. So this specifically this server, huh? Okay, hold on. There's
Yeah.
a shitty little village over here. Let me see if I can just to make
All
sure
right.
it's a rank roll thing.
If you just want to TP to me real quick, Mace, you can look through our computer, and look through all of our netherite stuff, because we
Okay.
have tons of mythic, like all mythic gear.
Kind of intimidates you. Nice. And that means that I wanna show you around a
There
little.
you go.
Oh,
And we have our gear fully, like we have
Want me
our
to explain
gear.
it to you real quick?
I just have mine invisible.
No, you're
so.
right. You can't
Right.
do that. Huh. Interesting.
yeah, because
like, go
normally
through,
with the
see
mod
the ones that
itself,
you
you
want.
can break them,
Usually
but
you can. I know.
in
That's why it's
this you
weird.
can't.
Here, let's try this. Let's try this.
It's probably just something turned on so that way somebody can't.
Well, it's we've gotten to that point in the game where everybody's starting to get really decent materials that
Mhm.
the chests have just kind of become
Thanks, man.
pointless.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What am I looking for again? Oh, netherite gear. That's right.
Yeah. So just netherite, and then go through and the gold stuff.
Oh, that's why.
Go through and look at like all
Oh.
the gold stuff, anything you like, and then let me know what you pick, and then you can go through the gems afterwards too and find gems that match the kind of style you want to go for.
I'm just seeing if I can.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Nope.
So what's the difference between netherite and netherite battle mage?
Armor?
Yeah.
Is that's the Ars Nouveau armor?
Iron spells and spellbooks.
I have no idea.
I think Rue has that.
I mean,
uh,
obviously, I guess I couldn't upgrade it, right?
mage leggings. Yeah.
To what I need
This
to
is
upgrade it
iron.
to.
No, there's mage armor that you can upgrade to all the modium
You say
and
netherite battle mage?
Oh,
or
really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
The battle
Yeah,
mage. is iron,
netherite
for
battle
sure,
mage.
Yeah, but there's also battle
Yeah.
mage that's Ars Nouveau. It's crazy that they both have one, but that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I tried to use looter to. I tried to use cut and paste to get the chest, but that one didn't work either. Just out of curious. Let's out of curiosity. Let's see. Nope. Even the destruction gadget doesn't work. So they are undestroyable. If you want, I can come destroy them with creative if you want, but no big deal. We can wait too.
Oh wait, why am I?
Can you not
Yeah,
cut
we
looter
have
chests?
that.
Yeah, apparently not, Eli.
Yeah, so that's why I talked to Mr. Sir about it last night before I got off, and he was just like, "Yeah, I should be on around this time tomorrow. Just let me know." And I'm like, "Okay, cool."
So Eli, basically the way it works is like for the enchantment here is like if you want experience, what I do is I just fill up my inventory with something, and then I've got one space available, and then I just stand here, and then it'll keep on spitting stuff out, so you can just keep
Oh,
on
geez,
like
you guys
right-clicking
have
with
so
it,
many.
kind of, you know. And I find that because I didn't put any upgrades on it to make it go faster or anything, that it's easier to let it kind of pile up if you want, but it's so fast, it goes so fast. And if you want more, you just craft them, auto craft them because I put them in the auto crafter.
Okay, I think that's the one I want to go for.
This is the main one that you want, Eli, and I put a ton of like really good stuff in here. Hey, what's up, mama? Appreciate those emotes. Bringing that hype. So yeah, you need basically Sigil of Rebirth, and you need God Forged pearls to get the best stuff. And then when you put it in, it's gonna give you like options down here. These are like your enchantment options. But these are kind of pricey. So if you want to get more of the orange pearls, you got to find the orange ones like this, and you got to put it in here to salvage them and grind them back into powder, and then you can put more powder in. This is probably what you want, though. We put all of our books in here, or all the books we can, in this thing right here. It's called the Library of Alexandria. And then if you want to put
that
something
is
on,
a lifesaver. Oh my god.
if you put something on, you can like sort of like if you shift and click on the enchantment, it'll give you like the absolute best possible enchantment you can get out of all the books you have in here. So if we put like tons and tons and tons of Boon of the Earth books for whatever reason, right? Because you want to get a bunch of ores when you're mining. So we get tons and tons and tons of these in here. Instead of going into the thing here and like combining them all over and over and over again, spending thousands and tons of points, you can like sort of just right click on this with a shift right click on this, and it'll put every single book in this inventory that can be combined into your item in like one shot, and it's like super cheap too. So this is way better. I can't believe Mama explained kind of how to use this before, and it's just it was so overpowered that I didn't even fully understand how it worked. It's like, wait a minute, what? You said it does what? So Goon of the Earth. No, that's That's I was gonna have a comment, but it was too insulting, so I pulled it back. That was me real life filtering my comments. No, you're not a goon, Eli. That's better than what I was gonna say. No, yeah, looter chests are off limits apparently. Anyway, I recommend it, and then this is obviously maxed as much as possible. So like if you put anything in that you can enchant, I don't know why I thought you could enchant the torch, but yeah, if you put anything you want in here, then you'll get pretty insane enchantments like efficiency.
Now the question I have is there a way to add more sockets to an item?
Is a gem, a sigil of socketing, I think it's called, or something like that.
Now
I think you can only get 2 or 3, though.
Yeah, it depends on what the type of what type of item it is and what the rarity is.
Yeah,
Okay.
So most of the time, if it's already epic or like mythic, you're not gonna be able to add more slots to it.
So what's mythic?
Gold. Mythic is gold.
Okay. So then I shouldn't go for the gold ones. I would go for something like
Well,
lower.
the gold is already top notch. Like, there's no point of it already has the max number of slots on
Speaking
it.
of Goon, you ever seen the movie Goon? Isn't that a hockey
Oh,
movie?
really?
Yo, what's up, Jesse? Apparently Goon means something very different nowadays. Goon is
'Cause, like-
he's like a villain in history. Yeah, that's a goon. Yeah. A goon.
Pants.
Most of the time, it's gonna have the max number on
A
it.
villain with their goons. Absolutely.
Okay, because I was.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
but to get more, when it comes to
enchantment's
that,
called Boon of
talk
the
to
Earth, but
Doru because
fucking fan.
Doru knows a little bit more
Goon's a
about
hockey
that.
movie? I
But
haven't seen it. but I've
honestly,
heard
like
of it.
if you get the right enchant on it, you don't need the extra.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
not
I should
really.
talk to
Yo,
Doru
look at
about
his
it then.
gift.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Why do you guys have a bunch of
Thank you
empty
so much. I'm trying to
chests?
write your name, homie. Hold on, let me make sure I get that.
Oh, it was full of there are dump chests. So when we go out exploring and stuff like that, and our backpacks fill up, we come in here, dump them real quick, and then I'll go through and put them into the computer afterwards.
Oh, I see.
Freaking bouquet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to my lady.
But for gems and
Appreciate your
stuff,
time,
we got
Alex.
gems in the computer, and then we got
You know what's a really
gems
good
in
one too,
here.
Eli? Youngblood. You ever seen Youngblood?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
It's just
Um,
junk. Just junk.
Oh, what's something to do?
okay.
Really? Hold on,
Cool.
I'm gonna.
Well, that was
Wait.
super helpful. Thank you.
I think
welcome.
hold on. I might have brought back Urban Dictionary. Can someone check? Can we do? Wait, I think it's Urban. Remember, Eli? Do you remember the command for Urban Dictionary? I don't- Maybe I changed it. But hold on, I'm gonna search off screen because we had to remove it because it was like so bad. The answers were so bad, like that, like we had to stop. But we're not like family friendly anymore. So like, I think we can bring that shit back. I don't know, man. Maybe this is me.
No. What do you mean, no?
Oh, it didn't work. Okay. All right. Goon, not goof. Yeah. So all the
What's that,
definitions so
swoon?
far are what we, as we understand it. Huh. So it's also considered cheap wine, which is sold in giant boxes or cartons. Cool.
That sounds about right.
Maybe I don't know. I don't want to shit talk drinking wine out of a box because we're all human.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some lunch real quick.
Nice. Okay, when we come back, maybe we'll pop out and kill something.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I'm going to Urban Dictionary. It's still saying like a hoodlum or a thug. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Oh no, I get it now. Okay, all right. Okay, well that's fine. But that was so. What I found was so deep into the Google that I feel like it was someone's really trying to make it mean that. Yeah, no, that's the one I just found, Eli. Yeah, that's the one I just found. But it was pretty deep. Like I had to like specifically like, I had to go like almost. I was almost on page 2 there, which is like in Google. That's like fucking miles away. I should have asked AI. Would have given me a nice lie.
Don't we all?
AI lies way too much. It's blowing my
Oh,
mind.
it's not too late. Go to ChatGPT.
Right now. All right, let's go.
I mean,
You guys ready? No, it's gonna. I'm not. I mean, I'm responsible. If something pops, I am responsible. But like, what it's gonna say isn't against TOS. It's gross. It's not against TOS.
true. Very
So
true.
it's like we could say it. I'll ask Aria.
I mean,
Which one's that?
yeah, you could probably ask it, but it'll probably be like, yeah, that's against my services. I
But
can't
it wouldn't
I
be
can't
because
tell you
like
that.
if I were to say like look, we're an adult channel here. It is what it is. Like if you were to
Mm.
ask like Google or AI, what does 69 mean? Like it's not gonna send you to the FBI or anything. Like it's you know what I mean. Like it is what it is.
Yeah, it'll find a family friendly
But
version of
it
it.
may, but I think that I don't think so. I think that if you've already conditioned that AI to know that you're a fucking adult, my AI swears to me, like my ChatGPT
Oh,
swears back to me. It'll be like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm
oh,
so sorry." You know? I'll be like, "It's awesome."
really?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
It started with
I must have a setting
I never told
active
it
or
to either.
something
I never told
because
it to. It just started doing it. Yeah. I
I
swear
tested it
a
with
lot to it
mine and
though.
it's
So
just like, yeah, I can't do that. I'm like, oh, okay.
yeah, no, I think it must have just picked up on me swearing to it. Not like cursing at it, but like I just I'll be like a bit frustrated, like, oh, for fuck's sakes, or something like that, right? And then it just picks up on that because even now, like,
No, no,
without
no.
any,
I get
right?
it.
Yeah,
I totally get it, Quick.
yeah.
You enjoy swearing at AI. I get it.
Hey, I gotta get my meanies out somehow. I gotta get my aggression out somehow.
Right,
No, please,
right.
please, Jesse. If you think it's acceptable, then I'd love to. I'd love to. Well, we know what it is, right? I don't know if it's any online tool that is trying to tell a wide span of people with different cultures about something specific. It's going to be as like washed down and generalized and like center of the pack as possible. Like I feel like it's going to be pretty.
Oh, dude,
Well,
I
you have to
copy
ask them to do it
paste
in Discord,
replies
Jesse. You
in.
have to ask them to do it in Discord because now that we've been talking about it, they're gonna come back, look at this, and say it was premeditated, and they're gonna ban me for it. So yeah. Oh, here we go.
I copy paste.
Yep.
I copy paste information in your chat all the time.
Okay. No, this honestly already it's pretty tame. Yeah, that's exactly what I read too.
Oh,
That's what I
oh.
read too. Honestly, it's pretty tame written, well written for a for a public forum. I'll say. What's up, man? Welcome in, homie. Came in at the perfect time. I never thought I'd see a mod say that. My mods say some fun things. They're not so much mods as like people that make us laugh around here. That's why we keep them around. Well, that's not true. We get some pretty amazing mods too.
The truly fun people.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's apparently what everyone's trying to make it. But like I said before, when I looked it up on Urban Dictionary and everything like that, none of that was visible until I started scrolling down and looking sort of like secondary commands or secondary definitions. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't know. I guess I would imagine it would be different based on that definition, but I don't know. I don't want to get into the nuts and bolts of this one.
Has anybody done a heart farm yet?
Heart farm for like canisters?
Yeah, like yeah.
Red hearts, yes.
Oh, you actually did a farm for it. I just did them. Okay.
Yeah, it's part of the evoker farm with also totems and emeralds.
Yeah, I would believe that any mob farm would be able to drop them.
Yeah, I've only got
Yeah.
114. I'm not sure how many you need, but you're welcome to them on my farm here. It's not like I don't have like
Okay.
a specific spot, like picking up just those or anything. I just luckily have a space.
Yeah, because I like I said, I've been working on this heart canister amulet thing, and
Yep.
I've noticed that you're gonna need a lot of them.
114 I can give you if you want them. Thank you so much, Dane. I'm just gonna say if you know Edge is, then you know what doing is. I feel like you know what, I'm not gonna get into it. Discord conversation. Let me know if you want to get back and keep it going in Discord. I'd be more than happy to. Like it's fine for you guys to talk about. I just need to be careful. Oh, I lead the conversation. That's all I think. You know, I don't know. Probably. All right, back to work. What are we doing here? We're working on this final thing, I think. No, we're waiting for everything to we're gonna go do another boss fight today, but we're not in a rush. We're gonna pop out and do that whenever people want to get started. So, let me see here. Let's put this in here because I don't want to hold on to this anymore. These things here are what we need for the all the mod star. So that's kind of nice that we got a few of those already. Let's go like that. Get that out of here. Put this back up here.
Oh, click! I did send my answers for the questions.
Nice. Yeah, should I have a look now, or do you want to? Last time you said that not to read it on whatever. So.
Well, because like there's some things that I'm like, I would prefer not the whole world to know.
I'm not definitely not trying. I'm
But
doing the
there are
opposite. I'm trying to
some
not
that
read
are
them.
like
Yeah.
that I'm okay with. So
Yeah.
let me just tell you which ones that are I'm okay with.
Well, yeah, you're in VC. You read them out. Read them out loud.
That's true. You're right.
Oh, now it works. So what the hell,
You're right.
guys? We did this earlier. Remember? Over and over and over and over. It doesn't work. And then I'll come over back over here and do it again, and then bam. I don't know, guys.
Oh, I know it's a little strange, but maybe have you been trying to do it in the daytime?
No. I don't think
You've
so.
you've always done it at nighttime, and that's why it's never
I
worked.
don't know, but I think that's possible.
Hmm.
I mean, that's definitely possible.
I want to say the obelisks, you know, the giant crystals,
Yeah.
would absorb sunlight and then power.
That
The
I could see that,
thing.
but this was full.
I could see it too,
This was full though. So like that's why I'm wondering.
but I
if,
have
like, everything
no
was maxed out.
clue.
Which is why I'm like, I could see that. If it was for that reason, it was only because it only works in the daytime. But I didn't see that ever.
Right.
Ever mention that? But that's okay. Like, that's okay.
Oh, geez, I have a lot.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not able to understand the U2 joke. It's killing me. I know want someone to explain to me like I'm 5 years old, but I don't understand the U2 joke. Still found looking for relatable when you dropped your pickaxe in lava. Ah, oh, that's terrible. Yeah, you've ruined it. Yeah, that's that's definitely. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay. Well, it worked. Great. We got the thing. Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Exciting. Dun, dun, dun. What do we do next? What's next? Where's the old list? Okay, so we got this. This is done. This is done. Ooh, some more of those things. Beautiful. Now we're gonna make sea prism and whirlwind prisms. All right. Honestly, the only different part of this recipe is the bat wing. How many times you're killing bats and farming them? What is this one? This is one of probably the most annoying to craft. Amazing. Needs prismarine, turtle scoots. Ah, lapis in the heart of the sea. Ah. Hope you like ma. Why would you say that?
Do you need that stuff? Because I might have it.
I think I'm okay. I don't know. When I start a new mod like this, I want to know what the grind is like. So I almost want to just make sure I don't want to accept any. But you're sweet. Thank you for having me. But I'm okay. So I need a reel, which should be coming in automatically, which is so slow with these obelisks. But I think I can only put 2 in because most of the recipes need this many pedestals. So
Mystical agriculture.
So we've already made the Eternal Stella. We just need this thing now. So the Sea Prism is 2 scoots, which is really all I need. I have a Heart of the Sea. I need 2 scoots. Well, I've never looked and seen what scoots were needed. Turtle essence? Oh gosh, that sounds gross. Scoot. Probably just the loot fabricator thing, right? Or the... Okay, incubation. I'm gonna have to go and find them? Okay, how do you make a turtle... How do you make turtle essence?
Turtle essence?
I need 6 soul jar or 4 soul jars full of turtles. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. Soul jar. We can do that. I feel like I'm gonna
Okay,
need
so click.
more.
The Harbinger, which we just fought, has had 15,600 hearts.
Let's go.
So the other ones that that Mr. Ravens and I fought were Ignis, which was the one you fought in the Nether, the Ender Guardian, which you released into the world and y'all weren't able to complete, the Netherite Monstrosity, and the Ancient Remnant. The Ancient Remnant has only 3,600 hearts. The Ender Guardian has 13,320 hearts. We already fought Ignis, and then Netherite Monstrosity has 48,000 hearts. So technically, the Leviathan has less hearts than the Netherite Monstrosity.
Interesting.
But if we were to ever go for the Leviathan, we'd have to wait till Mr. Ravens got home, because he'd be
Yeah.
very upset if I fought that without
I
him.
think that when it comes to these bosses, based on the way that one just went, is I think that if we're gonna do it again, I would really very much want to like maybe I don't know. It's just impossible to die.
Be
right?
well prepared for
Well,
it.
more no, it was too easy. Like Like for me, my armor. I mean, because like I just stood there while he was like laser.
Well, it
and he was,
only
like,
had
touching me.
15,000 hearts.
Well, the destruction wise. So I'm saying like, so yeah, like we have to whack out away for a bit, but I mean, damage wise, I feel like that's negligible. Like, which is fine. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying like, yeah. So like, I mean, like in terms of that, like I'm definitely there. I feel like it's gonna be a little easier only because I think that we also have who else has like OP armor right now that's sort of like impossible to die? I think there's a couple other people, isn't there? So either way, that sort of ruins the boss fight a little bit. So part of me almost wants to wear like different armor for it to make it more possible to die. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, I suppose. But yeah, I'm down whenever you guys are ready. No rush or anything, but
I think a good equal to the one we just fought would be the Ender Guardian,
Ender Guardian.
which was the one that we fought after we fought the Ender Dragon.
Right. Okay.
That nobody was prepared for.
I remember that.
It did come out of nowhere. Let me tell you, what a time to disconnect from the server.
What happened?
Well, I was looking through the question, or my answers for the questions, and I disconnected from the server as soon as I was saying them.
Hey Eli, what's a beach called?
I would say 15 through
A female
22 is
dog.
okay.
Because it's like a beach.
A
I'm looking for a
beach?
beach in Minecraft, but it's just like I just have like all the modded looking stuff here. Like what's a regular like beach?
Yes,
village beach?
Sagaro Desert and all that. Dude, you have a beach right next to your altar area.
But like I live in a beach, but kind of. But like I mean like specific, not like a sand and water together, like the actual beach biome, right? That's where the turtles live.
Right.
And if I search it in this, because I'm looking at a structure map like an idiot, or structure compass like an idiot. Okay, that's why. That's the problem right there. Put that away, stupid, and then get your nature's compass out like an intelligent homie. There it is.
Well, I'm standing in a beach biome.
You're probably right. The reason why I thought maybe not is because of the fact that, like I said,
No turtles.
they were because my current compass said no. But yeah, no, the turtles were my main reason for not going there. But I'm 200 blocks away from one right now, so I'll know soon if this is gonna
It's an explorer's compass, right?
the nature's compass for the biomes, explorer's compass for the
And it is.
Watch it take you all the way back home.
So this is a beach right here, but not the one I want. So let's get out of here until it snaps away and takes me somewhere else. How does that work, actually? If you're on a beach and you want to find another one, do you have to...
If I remember correctly, I had an issue with that, and you had, I believe, there's two ways to do it.
Okay.
So one way is to go about like 1,000 blocks or like a certain amount of blocks away from that area,
Yeah.
and it resets automatically. The other way is the way that you did it.
Yep, just pick another one and go back. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. You know, I'm sure if it was easier, they would have said it that way.
Ooh, I got a husk spawn egg.
Oh, Eli, I'm not sure if you've... oh,
trophy.
this isn't the one. There's this beautiful friggin' area. Yeah, right here. I was like, man, we should have friggin' gone over here. This is where we should have had our, like, our little area. Because there's, like, a friggin' shipwreck there, and all these are closer together, man. I was like, shit, we went too quick.
Oh, pirate ship. Fun.
Oh, no, this is the one down here. This is the one I like. Here. Yeah, right here. This would have been better.
Yeah, the last one, the Maledictus, the Frosted Prison. When I pull up the Explorer's Compass, the radius is 5,000 and the status is not found.
For which one?
The Maledictus, the Viking.
So yeah, that one doesn't sound like it's not available then. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that one
So we'll
was
have
the
to
one
keep
that
a
was so
couple-
far out,
yeah.
we physically couldn't get to it.
So we'll definitely have to reset for a few, that's for sure. No problem, though. We can make it work.
So, Click,
It's
you
more-
said you were looking for turtle essence?
Turtles. But yeah, turtle essence, essentially, yeah.
I have turtle seeds if you would like to use
You
them.
have turtle seeds! You're the man! I would love a turtle seed. I'll come over and grab one. I just need one, I think. TPA. Sweet, dude.
I actually came over.
Oh,
to
you
give
came
to
over
you,
here.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you brought me home. Thank you for the seeds, dude. These go on regular soil, right? You don't need anything special. with these, so yeah.
You can literally put it on any kind of soil, but I recommend Insanium soil
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
because it is the fastest.
Already done. It is
Cool.
planted and growing. I wonder what they look like. Does it have a turtle head on the top? Please have a turtle head on the top. Oh, I took away my... Oh, hold on. Wait, I took away my lily pads because things are getting crazy over here.
Lily pads. We have that?
I have that. Okay.
No way,
They're
dude.
expensive and you need nature's aura. I'll tease you with one.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
They're expensive as shit. And once you look, if you get into nature's aura, I'll give you a whole lot more. But I feel like they're kind of like gate kept behind that because they're so good. Oh my gosh, they do have turtle faces.
Powder of steady growth, fertile essence.
So good.
I just picked something up. What did I pick up?
We're kind of in the zone right now because my storage is full and I haven't fixed it yet.
Oh, gotcha.
So, you know.
Ingot of the skies? What?
I can put 2 more in
Offering
there.
to the gods.
Can I grab some?
Oh,
There, maybe?
jeez.
Oh shit, dude.
Seems like a whole hassle to me.
What is? Oh, I killed the shark.
Ingot of the skies.
Fine. Is that the nature's
Oh, I
aura
can
one?
craft that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. That's why I kind of decided I didn't want to do it, and then changed my mind
Gold
when I
powder.
realized how much I needed it. Sort of.
I do have gold leaf, so I should be fine there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just the ingot of the sky that's going to be a hassle for me, but alright, that's fine.
Where do you get the ingot of the
Should
sky
be
again?
possible.
Which one's that?
Like, you have to do an offering to the gods or something?
Ingot of the... Oh, is it? Wait, what color is it?
In Spirit of Calling, it's blue.
Oh, the blue one. Yeah, I got some of those. Do you want one?
Yeah. Oh.
I do offerings to the gods every day. It's
Yeah.
called feeding my child.
You may have to come with me.
Okay,
Or teleport over.
really? Yeah, I'm just gonna TP. How many jumps can you upgrade your cloud in a bottle to? 8?
I think it's
Oh
8.
my
yeah.
goodness.
It's amazing. Oh, you're on the ground. You're in a path block.
I think I'm at 6.
You needed the green ones? Or the blue ones, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, so... may have to do the actual
Where the
ritual on
heck
that one
are
over there
we?
then. Hold on. Oh, no, I got some. Just, how many do you need? One?
That's a great question, actually.
Oh, I think it's 3. Three.
Well, yeah, 1.
You sure? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll give you more than one if you need it. I was really happy. I'm really... That turtle stuff really helped, so... How much do you need to finish what you're doing?
I only really need 1.
Okay.
Because it gives me 24 of the powder,
Oh,
which
sweet.
makes about...
Sorry, I've answered. I don't know how long. Oh no, I saw your question, but I didn't answer. Jesse, thank
6.
you for re-asking. The
So,
server,
yeah,
I
one will
think I
be
kind of
fine.
half-assed answered it. We've been going for a month and a half, 2 months, I think.
Yeah.
And I went for like 3 weeks straight without going back to Craftwell. And then we've been trying to, so probably like a month and a half. I'm thinking maybe.
He's
Something
been
like
neglecting Craftwell.
that. Yes. true. I
Oh,
was there
which
yesterday.
reminds me, this is your daily reminder. Have you been on Craftwell today?
I have. I have been on
Oh,
Craftwell today.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
was
okay.
thinking about the modded server the whole
I
time.
wasn't building. I wasn't doing anything
yeah,
fun. I was
yeah.
just trying to get some. I was trying to get some information from. from
It's like, but
From a
I was
modder.
thinking about you the whole time.
month and a half, says Mama. Thank you, Mama, for remembering.
Oh yeah, you built a Canadian flag yesterday, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I wasn't there for the stream, but I watched the VOD.
Ooh, homie, I appreciate it. How'd you like the flag?
Yeah.
Hey, hey, 3 nice things
Uh,
only. Okay, fine.
as a professional builder, I believe there is ways to improve it,
Okay, no lily pad for you.
but it's not bad. It's not bad.
I
It's
appreciate
just
that.
it needs work.
Thank you for that. You're not getting a lily pad. But I appreciate you.
It's not bad. It's just trash.
No, unless you say it's amazing, everything's perfect, don't change a thing, then that's all I want to hear. You know.
Well, because there was the part of the stream that you were trying to figure out how to get the flag to curve correctly.
Oh yeah. What about it? Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, and
yeah.
you were struggling quite a bit with it, and I was just
I
like,
was,
that
yeah.
that was like one of the first things I learned as a builder was the curves and circles and stuff. So
Oh.
I could definitely help you
Hold on,
fix
wait,
it
what
if
did
you
I-
need.
what- now I'm feeling like I really screwed up. What did I do? Hold on. What did I do wrong with curves? now I want because I feel like you
so
can probably help me here now. What's the advice you can
the
give me?
wind
I'm gonna pull it out.
the wind of the flag, like you know how a flag flies in the wind and it kind of curves and
Yes.
bends. Yeah, so what you did was cubes.
Cubes. Oh gosh. Hold on.
I mean, you
I'll pull
might
it
have
up so we're gonna
fixed
see
it.
I'm gonna
So,
learn something here. I'm getting told,
but
and that's okay.
in fact, we can actually use my my area on the modded server as example.
Nice. Perfect. Because I kind of want to see it. It's been a while. And I have good memories of it, so I definitely want to see. Because you're probably right. Uh-oh. I'm having a weird video card error. Oh no, it's a cubes without borders error.
Cubes without border.
How do I get this on the other monitor now? Shift window that way maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so talk to me about cubes and wind moving, because you'll probably be able to.
Okay.
Probably be able to.
So, what you were doing was like, get back here, creeper. All right. Are you on the modded server?
No,
It's probably better if I show you. So,
I'm on
okay.
Craftwell now. I want to see the flag so we could kind of talk about it while looking at it. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think. Show me.
Um.
There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me go into free cam.
Man, your poor computer, Click.
What?
You're still in the modded. You're in Craftwell. You're
Yeah.
streaming.
I've got StreamerBot. I've got SpeakerBot. I've got 3
God,
browsers,
your
I've got
poor
I've got
computer is
Workbait,
just
I've
like,
got Discord. I've got
kill
I've
It
got
must-
Music Beat.
Yeah.
YouTube, I've
It
got-
must be a freight engine at this point, just going.
It's I smell smoke right now.
Okay, so do you see the layout of how you did the blocks per layer for the curves? Like,
Layout of how I did the blocks per layer. I'm looking at the bottom.
So-
on the top, so this cloud's in the way. Hold on, I can't see.
yeah, there you go. So the first layer you have like
When you say
what is
layer,
that?
do you
Like
mean, like- do you
five,
mean, like,
6 blocks?
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. When you say layer, do you mean Y layer? Like Y level?
No, so like the transition between each of the different side by sides.
Okay, so you're talking about.
It's hard for me to explain this,
So you're,
but
saying that maybe it would have been better instead of having it open like this, as it would be to use like full on. I'm in spectator mode. Would be to
okay,
to
so
fill these hot
when
gaps
you
there.
look down at the flag
Yep.
from the top, and you see all of the different like pixels
Yep.
going from the pole outwards to the end of the
Follow you
flag.
so far, yeah.
Okay, so as you can see, you started with 6 rows.
Yep.
Then you went 1, then 2, then 2, then 2,
for
then
circles,
2,
you mean.
1, 1, 1.
Right. Yeah,
Yes.
So like 1,
So-
and then 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then back to the. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
To better curve that, you do like you do a longer one at the middles of the curves,
Yes, that makes
and
sense.
then you do like 2s and 1s.
Actually, yeah, you know what? You made me want to pull this up. Keep talking now. Sorry, you're helping. Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I would say the middles would be best if you do like 3s or 5s, and then to do 2s next to them, and then the 1s to connect them.
Right. I can, in my head, I can sort of imagine what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think that the reason why plots, that's what I wanted. I think the reason
It
that,
makes it smoother.
yeah, no,
is
I
what
get
I'm
it.
trying to
Like,
say.
the thing about circles is that the one thing I learned from doing, I was gonna pull up my hardcore world just for a second to show, but I thought no, it's gonna take me too long to get out there and whatever. But the hardcore world I did,
And have a third Minecraft open.
yeah, it would take no problem. I could easily open that. I'm currently at 0.5% of my CPU, so so the domes that the giant glass underwater dome that I made for like my castle area or whatever, we built circles.
Right.
From like 500 blocks wide or more than that to up to like 400 blocks wide at the top, and we did that in hardcore underwater for like 6 months, over and over, just circle after circle after circle, and like trying to like go back and like because hold on, because if we go back to here and like try to choose the thing like this, for example, if we go like this, you'll kind of see like this is kind of the structure that we built. But like I said,
Okay, cool.
if it's like, but it's reversed. It was like an upside down dome. So like,
Right.
So it's basically circle, circle, then smaller circle, and you basically make one size smaller every single layer until you get all the way down. So it's like you really just the math that you're talking about was a part of my life for like 6 months. I totally know what you're trying to say. And I think that was actually that sounds like a good tip to me. The only reason why I think that didn't come into play here for me was because it's not made up of look, I'm not going to say it's perfect. You're 100% right. I could definitely make some improvements on it, but it's not made up in a way where it's supposed to demonstrate. Like I don't see, if I looked at a waving flag, I wouldn't see circles. I would see circles that maybe started as a circle potentially, but they get stretched, they get pushed, they get bunched.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's kind of what I had in my head when I was making this. But you make a good point. But I see them not being perfect. I could see if I tried to make these like perfect all around, it might look a little more fake. But maybe I'm wrong. Because it would look less natural. Because
on certain occasions it would look fake, but I feel like in this instance, it would be a little better.
Okay, all right.
Well, at the same time, it does look pretty square.
Yeah, you're right. I think there's definitely could be improvements. I want to put that out there for sure. I'm not defending the flag. You're 100% right. I guess I'd love to learn about building. So let's talk for a second because you brought this up. So up here and went like, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Another thing that I would do for specifically for flags is like, make them diagonal. If that makes sense. So like start up at the top of the flagpole and have the flag like lean diagonally down.
Yeah.
Which is gonna take a lot more work to put into it, but
yeah.
Yeah,
that's. I think what you're doing right now is just kind of mentioning different ways to build a flag.
Right. Yes.
Which
So
I think that anyway,
you can literally do anything you want with it.
Yeah. Okay. Right. No, I could see a flag being done where the wind is blowing it upward a little. I could see a flag being done where the wind is blowing it down off to the side. In terms of realism, 100%. That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
In terms of wanting to see your flag as presentable,
just
and
want
as
a
accurate
giant
as possible.
flag.
Hey. Sorry.
Just because you want to wake up in the morning, look out the window, see a giant Canadian flag going.
No, not necessarily, but yeah, maybe. But I mean, but
if I had to live at another place for 1 year, I would actually choose Canada.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Another thing that I would recommend is if you have like a mountainside or a cliffside, you could put the flag, like get rid of the pole and then just have the flag hanging off the mountain itself.
Let's go, Jesse. Yeah, that's another option. Again, you're just naming different ways to do this design-wise, and that's really great to have all these different thoughts and different ways to do it. So to sort of finish my point before, because it kind of got cut off a little, is that
sorry.
I wanted a flag that I could see my nation's logo, and I think that having it all scrunched up and moved aside and stuff would look nice, and I think that would show what it's supposed to be, but I don't think that would give me the effect I wanted for it. We built this on Canada Day. I wanted to represent Canada, and we weren't even going to give it a wind effect. I don't know if you remember that from the VOD. We weren't even going to give it a wind effect. We were going to give it a we were going to make it straight just so we could see the logo better, but then we kind of changed our mind last second and gave it some movement. But see, like in terms of flags, like, you're absolutely right. Like in terms of like looking real and sort of like, this isn't the most realistic flag ever, but I mean like in terms of making it look real, it looked like the wind is sort of taking over or whatever. No question, that's better. You're 100% right. It's just we want to go here. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hop out. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later, homie.
Okay.
Bye.
These were Fantasy did these ones. They kind of show with like the little straps and stuff how they kind of the movement of the wind, and they kind of follow that same breeze. Like not almost exactly the same, but it looks like maybe the breeze would hit this thing here, kind of push up a little bit and bounce off, and maybe give this a little bit more of a vertical and stuff.
Right.
I don't know. It's really real. I love those ones. But really good comments. I think that for different situations, definitely different. Like when you want a different result, you want it to give you like a different feeling. It might change like the way you do it. But I think that's really good advice in terms of trying to like change the vertical like that. I like that. I'm not in love with the circle idea that you mentioned, but everything else you said, I think is great. Because even these ones here, you know what I mean? Like these aren't perfect, but like you know what I mean? Like circles might make it look a little artificial. I think. You know what I mean? If you kind of try to make it perfect. But I'd love to see an example. If you have one somewhere that you want to show me one day or whatever, and you built a perfect one, definitely let me know so I can try and
Yeah. I do have some flags planned for the modded server in my area, so I can definitely show you some of them
Oh, are they
eventually when
flags
they
with
get
like?
built.
Thank you for doing that. Are they going to be flags with logos at all, or just sort of colored, like to show like your team's colors or whatever kind of thing?
I'm not really sure just yet.
I would love
I
to see
haven't
one
I
with
haven't thought
animation
that
on it because that's
far
really
ahead.
tough. And you are a good
I've already
builder.
got so many things. I've got a giant tree that I'm building that
Oh
in the
gosh.
middle of my area. I've
Yeah.
got a hot spring area. I've got a factory I've got to finish.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
I've got giant
Factory looks good.
farms and a tourist attraction to do.
Good problems to have, though, right?
So, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, can't wait to see what we come up with.
Yeah.
Okay, we're basically all loaded up here, guys. We just need a little more of the Aureel, which sucks making this stuff. It sucks so bad, but these little things aren't quite doing what they need to do. Maybe we can look up the crystal obelisks and see about maybe what can possibly make them more productive. No longer your PC is blue screen 4 times today. Did you do a video card update recently, Jesse? Who did that crazy awesome flag artwork? Pretty awesome. Yeah, so I should say that Jesse in chat actually helped me make my leaf a lot better. It originally looked a little messy and definitely wasn't right. And she made a custom
What's a
leaf
video
for us,
card?
the exact dimensions we needed, so it was very helpful. He gets out of bed, stretches, opens the curtains, salutes the Canadian flag while drinking some maple syrup from a mug, gets on his moose, and rides to work with no pants on. That's exactly how it goes. Maybe I might have added something to that.
What is a video?
What is a beet? Like the vegetable? A beet?
A video card.
Oh, a video card. What is a video card?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the magic that goes on in these boxes. This is what I wanted to show Rue before he left, but I am using my first irons thing, and it's absolutely incredible. Typical Canadian workday, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think of like super like, you know, on the nose like stereotypical things that I could add in here, but I don't even know anymore. Like I don't know what people think of Canada anymore. Where it's all over the map these days. The typical it's a card that makes video things happen. It's a magic card that takes images, pulls images out of the ether and paints them on the screen for
Canada
you.
is Canada.
But yeah, the video card update did that for me. Gave me a few blue screens, which freaked me the hell out because it's a new PC, right? It's like all, you know, a lot of things humming in here. So it's like, start, you know, freak out obviously and start looking into things, and just right off the bat, just everything's like video card, soft drivers, blah, 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 blue screens. So I rolled it back, and I haven't had it happen since. But earlier today, something weird happened. It's funny it happened today, but I went and clicked on a window. I don't remember which one it was. And my whole desktop went black. You know, you ever have that? And then, so I don't know, something
yeah.
happened with the video card. I'm pretty sure that was video card. I'm not sure, Mace.
I have that happen all the time.
Yeah, that drives me crazy. Forgot the work
you're
writing to is that Timmy.
What is a video card?
Oh, man. I hate Timmy so much right now, Jesse. It's such a garbage establishment. And I hate that, like, the whole world, because it was such an incredible place, like, 15 years ago. Maybe more. 20 years ago, it was an amazing place, and it just got so shitty so quick when the new ownership bought it, and it just went downhill. But the whole world still knows that name. They know Timmy's. They think of Canadians with Timmy's in their hands, but really, the Canadians got like McDonald's coffee in their hands now because everyone fucking hates Timmy's. It sucks so bad. The food's garbage. The coffee flavor changed the last few years. They changed the recipe. It goes on and on. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, we all hate that place now. But everyone still
Can
thinks we
someone
love
in
it, so yeah,
chat-
smile and nod when people say Timmy's.
Can
Sorry,
someone
bud.
in chat explain what a video card
We do
is?
have toonies. I don't know if you're kidding or if you're keeping the joke going.
No, it's
serious?
a video card.
Video card for your computer. The thing that makes your images pop up on the screen.
Wait, do you mean a graphics card?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Say
don't.
video card. Come on. you're
No,
just
I
teasing,
had
trying to
no
get me to,
clue.
course I
No,
made
I
a graphics card.
haven't. Okay, because I only know it as a graphics card, so I had no clue that people called it a video
I'm
card.
sure you could have made the you could have crunched that information together and came up with a conclusion. But I got you.
Not with all the stuff that I'm thinking about all
Fair
the
enough,
time.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll be more careful in the future. Use the right terminology don't want to look stupid.
Yeah, I don't have a graphics card.
Is it? Do you have one inside of your
My motherboard, yeah.
motherboard? Yeah.
It's not a great one. It's like 618 MB or something.
Those are often way better than I can think of because, like, are we just old? I think that there's the combination of us being old and others just not accepting new information. that's something. That's a thing that I think is honestly. I don't want to start going into it, but like the new generations are very much confident with what they know. They don't want to know any fucking. Don't tell me something. Don't teach me. I already know everything. I'm like, well, okay, not you, but I mean like my kids and like all the younger generation. Like definitely not me, but like the younger kids are all about like, don't tell me. I know. I'm like, well, you're 6. You don't know, okay? Definitely too old. Yeah.
Nope, I am now genuinely offended.
You should be.
I'm just kidding. No.
I was definitely geared right at you, Maze.
Oh,
No, definitely not.
it always is.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Oh,
You don't even
thanks.
like. You don't even want to like. You mean like in terms of age? That's one of the greatest things about this channel. I love how like widespread we have, as wide of a span we have. I don't know why. We just, you know what I mean? But whatever we're doing, I'm happy and I want to keep doing it because the fact that we can have a nice conversation one day with a bunch of young 20-somethings about some shit that I sincerely don't understand and kind of get a broader perspective and learn some shit from that generation, and then move upwards a little bit, start talking to some people in the 60s and in that kind of era.
Right.
We have a few of them in chat, and man, does that some amazing perspective from that. And then all the tweeners.
Nah, yeah.
The creaking and cracking, just try not to groan. Get up right now and try not to groan, I dare you.
What's this about the creaking?
Bones, muscles, joints.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we weren't talking about the Minecraft mob.
I don't know, maybe. Why are my turtle lessons not going in? Oh shit. Or were these not connected? My subnet got disconnected maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. There's the turtle lessons. Okay, I'll take that. How many can I make from that? That just makes me scoots? Can I make eggs out of that? Let's find out.
Oh, you need turtle eggs?
No, I don't. I'm just curious if I can. No, I can't.
Oh.
I don't need them, but I might one day. Mutters an old person? I would understand every syllable of that.
Breeding.
I would understand every
Turtle
fucking
eggs, seagrass, turtle spawn egg. I have no clue what this breeding thing is.
breeding thing.
Well, because like
yeah,
I
I'm here
clicked
too.
on
Just breeding
the
vanilla
egg,
baby,
and
I think.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
vanilla. Give them seagrass and they'll poop out turtle eggs.
Oh, that's interesting.
1, 2, 3, or 4. You can get them from the bee if you give her jelly. Well,
The royal jelly bottle.
10% is a good odds though. I don't think I have a ton of royal jelly though.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I got two bottles and I got 3 buckets though. That's a decent amount. Sounds good, Jesse.
Oh, I have a huge project in mind.
What's that?
It's designed by Chosen Architect.
Chosen Architect.
He played this mod pack a while ago or so. He created a machine that gets you like a crazy amount of ores really fast.
Is it called a mining machine? Mining.
So it's like it's this giant cube that he made that it places down stone in specific spots and then mines it back up after the stone turns into ores.
Oh yes, I did see that. Does he use
Yeah.
magic to convert the ores to something different or whatever?
It's
Fantasy did
the
that in Craft. He had like a machine. that
what is it called?
It would spawn like 3x3 of ores. It would convert them to diamonds, and it would
Yeah.
mine them, and it would spawn ore. It would convert them to diamonds. It would mine them like over and over and over again. It was just like an ore making.
So the one that he used was called Atomic Reconstructor, and he had like a bunch of them behind the stone blocks, and it was using the lens of the miner to turn the block in front of it into an ore.
Oh yeah.
And then he had another machine placing the stone down and breaking the ores as it was.
That sounds like fun.
Transforming
That
them.
sounds like what he was doing, but I can't say for sure. And honestly, like, That sounds epic either way. So.
Yeah, so I was gonna look into doing that myself and see how well that goes.
Cool. Well, let me know how it works. It sounds like fun.
Okay,
At this point, we have so
cool.
much stuff in this mod pack that it's just about fun. It's like, oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I don't need the ore. It sounds fun though. Okay, I have one heart of the sea. This is gonna be a problem actually. I can make them with. Oh, I can make them with nautilus shells now. And I can make nautilus shells if I get fish essence. Okay, I just need fish essence then.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
Good. You don't have fish seeds, do you?
Fish seeds, you say?
Weird to make. I'm
Oh, I
guessing.
am missing an artifact. I'm missing my magnet. What the heck?
Nice. That's easy enough. I don't need it right now though.
A fish seeds, eh? A fish seed, eh? Eventually, Click's just gonna say, yes, that's what I said.
Nope. Okay, it's nighttime. It did not work. If it's date, if I sleep and it works, then that's 100% what the problem was.
The one seed I don't have.
You don't have fish
Interesting.
seeds? That's too bad. It's only four fish jars or whatever. Then soul jars. I can make that work. Okay, does this work in the
Soul jars
daytime?
with fish.
No, it wasn't it.
How does that
That
even
wasn't it.
work?
Oh, I need
Soul
a reel.
extraction?
That's what it is, a reel. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back in a minute, and hopefully we'll get some more reel while I'm away. So, be right back, homies. Thanks for vibing. And you're gonna be.
I can entertain chat.
You'll still be audible in this, as I'll stand there. Okay, so heads up.
Mutters an old person. Oh.
I don't know. I feel like they're not like pets. Fish are like
Hmm.
they're like I don't know.
Hmm.
There's something to say. But I was at the aquarium.
What was I gonna do?
Damn, like
Oh, I have no clue.
there's legit some cute fish out there.
I'll just wing it. Seems to be quite fun, anyways.
Like I don't know
Okay, raw copper goes in there. Goes in there. Get a spawn egg and a trophy. Those need to go where? There. Right there. Right there. Hmm. Where did I?
My son's, oh my gosh, so he had my kid had my guitar. He's like ding ding ding, and then he started like making really funny sounds with it, like muted the strings and was like playing the sounds and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's a great song. Like, play it. And he said, "Big step." A 3-year-old.
How is chat today? What's everyone up to? Are you cooking?
It sounded the same.
Are you napping?
Like he got it.
Pondering questions with Soulmace. Episode 1. Just kidding, I'm not actually gonna do that.
Are the channel currency. Thank you, York. And those are being earned through stream elements,
Let's see.
duels with
So if I do this correctly, welcome back.
We're back. Yes, shout out. Oh man, that's some old school. That's an old clip. Wow.
Don't worry about it, we didn't talk about anything.
Why is she talking? She's saying a lot of spicy things, isn't she, White Bear? Yeah, Alicia's I don't know. Because we knew Alicia before White Bear, and she wasn't that bad. In fact, she was pretty good in terms of like saying things over the line. So it's too bad that
Oh,
somebody
you fixed
managed to get
Alicia.
her. Sorry.
You got Alicia bot fixed.
Yep.
Or someone did.
They did, yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, they did. So I guess it must have been unbanned. But she like she wasn't super spicy before, but she was really like, I don't know, man. Like had a great sense of humor. She really truly did make me laugh. Like she's a little annoying to some people around here, are fine, but like I really truly got some good laughs out of her. I think she had some pretty witty humor at some points, and I'm afraid that that's being like moderated now, because like everything she says is now like too spicy. But who knows? I suppose the new filter is quite aggressive. I mean, after what happened with them, I kind of don't blame them. You know? You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. So I want to make more Ariel, but the problem with that is that I need regen potions. Now, here's what I just learned and I'm kind of excited about. I wanted to show Rue. Is I now have this here, which is from irons. And this is a way to make potions. It's called like a alchemist cauldron. I thought I was supposed to use this, the apothecary cauldron. This did not work. But this, look how good this is. So if I go like, grab some water. I hate that. Oh, maybe I didn't grab it. There we go. If I grab some water, throw it in, it starts to bubble. And I grab a wart. And grab some couple of tears. We'll grab a couple of glowstone. So you just like you just chuck them in. So it's like, bam, that goes in. Oh, I have to right click it. Sorry. Ow, it's hot. So pop that in. That starts to cook. Then you can throw the gas tier in, and that starts to cook. And then you can throw this in, and that starts to cook. And then this whole thing gives you like 4 bottles, and it's like instant. It's like done. And I think that you can like have a clicker on it to like automate it, which is pretty amazing. So now we have no problem getting the potion because we have all the stuff from farming that we need to make the potion. Well, except for the warts, I guess. But so it's gonna be easy to make, but it's still a pain in the ass, even though we're doing the easy way now. So I don't know, man. I'm still not okay with having to do so much work to get all these potions, but I'm like, I don't know, man. There's not really an alternative right now, so I'm just gonna kind of vibe with it and make them the hard way. Hopefully this gets figured out. I thought these were gonna solve my problems, but they just don't give me enough of the gear. And they said I have to put them where the pedestals go, but maybe if there's another, if I can place them around in other places, there would be like no issue whatsoever. Okay, you go, and then you, and then you. Cool, and then that'll be it. We'll just get 8. Oh shit, I need those. I was gonna use this one first, but you need special bottles to pull it out, so I'm like, ah, screw that. No need. We got this one. Cool, so we need some powder or some dust or whatever for that, which I think I have in my inventory. I do. Okay, so let's make some Ariel bottles. Ariel. Ooh, liquid Ariel. How do you make that? Candy machine, spout, runic crucible. I think that's kind of what I was trying to get, right? Like, that's what we were trying to go for at the end here, is a runic crucible? How do I make it? Dagnammit. Okay, this is gonna be, it's probably gonna be a wormhole. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
Oh. There's bees.
And look at this, all that work, and like we put 8 bottles in because that's all we were able to make. It's like just a hair goes up, you know? So this isn't a real issue. Was that enough yet? How much Ariel do I need? Oh, that was enough. Sweet. Sweet. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Well,
That was it's funny, but that was my ISP with an offer for me. Remember, I've been telling you, I've been kind of like, I'm not like in litigation with like, but I mean like they have an offer for me, and I was like, they're like, can we discuss that now? And I'm like, no, I'm busy. and they're like, okay, well,
kinda
we
in the
want you to be
middle
able
of
to
something.
consider everything and fully and ask any questions or whatever. So like, we'll call you in the morning.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna make a bet right here. I'll bet a gifted sub that they offer me 1 month's service for all of this 8 years of trouble. That's what I'm gonna think. Okay, so here is what we wanted: the sea prism. Let's friggin' go. We have all the different looking prisms now. Let's see, prism. Oh, they don't stack? Why do those ones stack? Whatever. All right, what's next? We have to do this one now. The whirlwind prism. I kind of wonder how modded Troy is gonna go, considering we have a little experience with it now. Yeah, let's chat. I'm always nervous about meeting new people. I have like many panic attacks about that, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a lot of fun because of that experience, I think. Any sort of like hesitation about going into something unknown is gonna be pretty chill because we've been down that road. Now, you made the pack, so can I ask you if there's any changes at all? I'm assuming you didn't put crowd control in this one, but is there any, or maybe you did, but is there any other changes that maybe any other changes that you can think of? A bat wing. That's not like a regular bat wing. That's like a legit bat, right? Oh gosh. I gotta get a bat wing?
Would you like one?
No. No, I think I want to try and do this one myself, unfortunately. So it's not, we're not talking about the bat wings you get from, obviously from ours. That's different. Okay, so I think I need to find a real bat. Shit. Okay, here's what we should do. I think we should capture a bat, and then maybe, or wait, hold on, let's get a, this is silly, but let's get a DNA thing, and then let's take this with and try and swab the bat first, and then we can try and get a bat egg with an exploding chicken maybe. I also have capturing, I've got capturing 7 on my sword, so we might even get the egg from the bat, who knows, but we're gonna have to go looking. So I wonder if there's like a huge structure that they'd be everywhere, or if it's just better for us to like go down into a cave. Probably a cave, I think, right? I think I saw some.
Try a trial chamber.
Ooh, okay.
Because that's where I found mine.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check my settings on my map here. Because I don't love how I'm not getting the Y level that I'm on. Why can't I get into my settings? Don't see anything.
Ooh,
I'll find it another time.
that's tempting.
Let's go to no
I
cave.
could do
Let's start
that.
there. In fact, let's do this. I wish there was something. Maybe there is in the game. Actually, you might know, Mace. Do you know if there's anything in the game that would tell you? Let's say I wanted to know which Y level, and which biome, like sand blocks spawned around, or if I wanted to know like which biome or whatever, which Y level, like a certain mob spawned at. Is that information available in here, or not really? I've never seen anything like that, but I always thought that would be. I don't know how that's not a thing.
So specific block or mob.
Like let's say
Interesting.
I wanted to know what mob or what biome, whatever spawned in. Like,
Right.
well, with the example for right now is bats. Like I want to know where bats are spawning. So if I look it up and look at bats in the JEI,
Well,
It should say like where they spawn more, right? Like what level and stuff. That information should be in there.
They don't really spawn. They'll spawn anywhere and nowhere at the same time. So
That's why I
basically,
hate
as long
bats.
as long as the area you're in is like almost pitch black,
Yeah.
you'll probably find
I
them.
figure that's what it is, because even if you spawn like a giant empty structure in creative or something, you're gonna get that, you know, like you're gonna get bats flying
Yeah.
everywhere. So either they're everywhere. Okay, I got one on a DNA and I got it in my imprisonment tool. So I'm going home, and we're gonna see if we can respawn this as an egg. We can get an egg for sure. Okay, maybe not for sure.
Is that the thing you wanted to test with the Wandering Trader?
The DNA? Maybe.
To see if we could get an egg from him?
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see one.
No, we don't. Yeah, but I don't need one for the water. I think somebody else did. That wasn't me though.
Yeah, I need one.
Oh, you did. Oh shit. Okay, you need an egg from him. Oh yeah. So that's what. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make. It's just cotton and a stick, I think, and then. But we tried swapping them and it didn't work. I thought.
No, because I remember that you killed one with your capturing, which I figured out the capturing thing. Capturing only works depending on how many levels you have. So it basically the percentage goes up the more levels you have.
Okay. How do I do this again? I've done this a few times and I can't remember. Chicken or So does it not even give us? No, it doesn't. How about no? How do you make the feed again? I can't remember. Hold on, let's go like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot these things. Essence.
So I was pretty curious about some of the machines that you guys have.
Yeah.
Your mob grinder thing.
Yep.
What did you use to cause it to like turn on and off?
Okay, I'm at the mob grinder. You mean the spawner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So with apothic spawners, are you looking? Do you have one now?
Well, I've got like hundreds of spawners
Yeah,
that I
okay.
plan to use.
Fair,
I just
okay.
need to figure out how
they all
to
have, if
do
you look
it.
if you look in your quest book, it's really helpful. So every one of the apothic spawners, there are other spawners that aren't those in this game, so be careful. But the apothic spawners, once they're placed in the world, you can right click on them with a certain amount of items, and that's going to affect them, right? Change their behavior. So that whenever I put a spawner in the world, I do these three things right away. I right click it with a comparator. That makes it redstone powered, so you can turn it off right away. So grab a lever in your hand and grab a comparator, and then you can just place it on the ground, right click it with the comparator, and throw the lever on, turn it off. And then second thing you can do is right click it with a soul torch. That's going to make it oblivious to light, so you don't have to worry about dark and light, and it just works. The next thing, I right click it with a piece of wool. That makes everything silent, so you don't have to worry about mob noises and shit. There's like a million things. There's like a lot of there's like a bunch of things you can do to. So you're probably also going to want a lot of clocks and a lot of sugar, because that's going to change it so they spawn a lot more often. Fermented spider eyes are really helpful. There's a lot of things that are pistons, things that are gonna help you. And if you ever want to reverse the thing that you've done, just put a piece of quartz in your offhand and then do it again, and then it'll do the reverse effect. So I always just have them wired up to redstone, and then I can just turn them all on with one lever or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. That's helpful.
It's the best mod ever.
Yeah, because like I said, I have a netherite backpack with 2 tier 4 stack upgrades full of just spawners. So I want to try to see if I can just combine all of them into one giant grinder and kill off as many mobs as possible.
I need a chicken to feed this to, but I think I need a chicken that's not a baby. So I think I have to go and find one.
I'm gonna have to...
Oh, sorry.
There's a
wait,
mob I
there's two
can't
questions. Maybe then I
include,
just completely
though.
zoned out. Blame Soulmates.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's the exact same pack. Okay, I decided to make no changes since it was working well. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fair enough. Doing a little research on the mods we have. Nice. Okay. I guess the reason why I mentioned what's it called? Friggin' I can't remember what it's called. The mod that we're using, crowd control. The reason why I mentioned crowd control is because I just felt like, especially since we're gonna be playing with new people a little bit, I just wanted a few less distractions. I might turn that off for the first couple streams just to kind of get a little more comfortable. And I don't want to also mess up their game too much by having like a boss spawn in and kill. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, so I think I might hold off on that for a little bit, but it sounds like it might be fun again down the road, for sure. Cookies. Yeah, being optional, of course. I'm doing, yeah. What have you learned from some of the research you were doing? Pig. Who's got a chicken though? Who's got a chicken? Come on. I have a chicken at home, but if I feed it, yo, a camel! Oh my gosh, I'm taking you. If I feed it this, it's gonna explode it. Oops. Can you get up, please? He doesn't want to get up. He's like fully sleeping. All right. If I blow up that chicken, I'm gonna get in trouble. So let's go find a regular chicken that's not gonna get us in shit. Oh, I've got a wither in here. This is stupid. This is stupid. Okay, creature catcher. There are accessories from the Fargo Soul mod called enchantments, and they're very powerful. Basically, if we have any hope of beating the game, we need those. Oh shit! Okay, great. So that means we have. I love having like super like simple and like obvious like goals like that. That makes streaming more fun, in my opinion. So hell yeah, dude. Maybe we can make a little list and try and knock them all off even. Sounds like fun. I've done this a couple times in the past to try and find a chicken, and usually didn't take more than a couple minutes. So this is silly how long this is taking. Just like spawn everywhere.
You know what's funny?
What?
There used to be tons of chickens at spawn.
Probably the same thing
No
happens everywhere who's
longer.
looking for chickens. That makes sense.
But there's no more.
Nope. I should make a chicken some sort of spawner of some kind. I don't know how that's even. How do you
Because
do that?
I killed them all.
Did I even search my?
I got annoyed with the chickens at spawn, so I went around and killed all of them. But that's okay. We'll eventually get back to the point of having chickens.
They're also super grindy to get, so having this as a server we can play on any time is a great thing here. Ooh, cool. Can you give me like an example of like how you would get one of them? Maybe one of the easier ones, or maybe one of the first ones we would start with. Like, what's the process of getting that thing together?
Do you know what color the chicken spawn egg is?
The chicken what?
Spawn egg?
Spawn egg? I think it's red. Honestly, if I remember, that's impressive. I'll check though. Oh yeah, red and gray.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? I mean, I know what it is.
I don't have a chicken spawn egg, but I do have a bunch of eggs that I can possibly spawn in a baby chicken for you.
I have eggs as well, and I probably should have done that already, and just understood that's what I needed to do here, but I didn't, and now I'm like, now it's like a sunk cost fallacy,
Mm-hmm.
where I'm like, if I quit now, all this time I've spent is worth more than like me like doing the smart thing and just spawning a chicken and waiting for it to grow up.
It's fair. I believe we do have a mod that you can just feed the baby chicken seeds and it should grow pretty quick.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna go do that then. Oh, but I finally found grass. Oh, there's 2 chickens right in front of me. Never give up, everybody. Is that a bumblebee? I want to take that.
Amazing, amazing.
Amazing. Cage. There we go. Where'd he go? Is there a hive here? Where the hell did he go? What? That's weird, man.
Did you kill it without knowing?
In this game, you never know, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
Screw it. It wasn't meant to be.
Or it went into a nest somewhere.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was destroying all the leaves, trying to see if there's a nest around, but because it just appeared like quickly. But it probably just happened without me looking. Okay, enough. We're doing something here. No more bees. All right. Hello, friend. Do you want to? Damn it! I ruined it with all these seeds. Here. I got something for you.
Did I just see a chicken explode?
Here's our bat egg. Modded
Oh
Minecraft
my
for the win.
gosh, dude.
It's better that the eggs are hard to find because it makes it feel less cheaty. Or the chickens are hard to find, I mean.
Let me tell you, being somebody who's played the Resource Chickens mods,
Oh, man.
I've never seen that before.
I can imagine how that one goes.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's pretty similar to the bees. You capture chickens, breed them, get new ones.
Fair.
They crap out resources, so...
Alright, so do we put the bat into a spawner? That would make sense, I guess. Spawner. Which one should we use? Which is the worst spawner? Red cap is pretty bad. Rootman's kind of cute. Skeleton, zombie. Do I have a bunch of any of them? No, they're all singles. Skeleton we can do. He has a bunch of skelly spawners. That one's already kind of got some good stats on it, so I'll take you. Okay, and then I'll do exactly what I was just telling Mace to do. Comparator. Soul torch. Oh, soul lantern, sorry. A wool. And then let's go clocks. Let's do the whole thing. Let's just do it all right. Ooh, we got 51 left. And then sugar. 40. Perfect. Great. Okay, so first things first, we want to have this available. Oh, it's already done. Okay, great. So it's already do the redstone. It's already done the light control. We can put this in so we don't hear bats screeching. Great. This one's already been tweaked a little bit. So put you away, put you away. I want to take you, and I want you. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh, that's already all maxed out. And then we'll do this one.
Flicker's not on.
20. So if you hold control when you're looking at them, that shows you the stats in case you didn't figure that out yet. Alright, we've already done that one. I think we're good here.
For the spawners?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Whip Bear. One of the first ones, one of the first things that we want to get is called the Cactus Enchantment. It causes the players to spray 8 short-range needles when it's attacking every... Wow, okay. Every needle deals 20 base damage. Yo, which also scales. Let's go. Would you... And all the enemies hit by those needles will explode with more needles. So it's like a chain reaction to other mobs. That's pretty sick. Welcome back, Jesse. Interesting, dude. How do you make it though? I guess I'm more interested in like how you make it. We got our bat egg. We just exploded a chicken, Jesse. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, all right. I guess I can just do it here. This is gonna get crazy. Activation range, max entities. Okay.
Oh no, something terrible.
Keep your intrusive thoughts to yourself. I'm kidding. What did you think?
Oh no. So I just had a thought. It's not usually, it doesn't usually go well if it's me, but what, like, if you have a weapon that you can one-shot, say you can one-shot a boss, right? And your weapon has, um, the enchantment that you can drop spawn eggs.
Yep.
If you get your percentage for capturing to 100%, where it'll just drop a spawn egg every time you kill a mob, and you can one-shot a boss.
Yep.
Do you think we could get spawn eggs for bosses?
I don't know. I think that if they exist, but usually there's like with bosses, there's like, oh, it works except with bosses. Like is a pretty common thing in here. So I would say that there's a chance that it wouldn't work.
Right.
Yeah, but I would love to. It sounds like a fun science to test out. That's for sure.
Yeah. And
Monetary,
then
yeah,
then
we are.
there's the then there's the fact of, can we use their spawn, if we do get their spawn egg, can we use it on a spawner and make a farm? Because if we
That would be
can,
pretty OP. I feel like that would be like.
we would be doing some
I feel like that
interesting
would be
things.
like, how do I explain? Like that would be like the kind of OP-ness that would I love saying OP-ness that would kind of like rival like backpacks within backpacks, which is something we can do now. But I mean, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be relatively game breaking, but I don't know. I don't know.
I
I'd find
agree.
out. For real, Jesse?
I kind of like.
I don't know you
That's
play
my
it.
favorite thing about modded Minecraft, is I just like to test out a bunch of stuff and see if I'm able to do certain things.
Yeah.
We have a baby Ender Dragon spawn egg, but we don't have an Ender Dragon spawn egg, from what it looks like.
That's funny.
So sadly, we cannot do that one. But there is a way to make a farm out of Ender Dragons. It takes a whole process.
The recipe is dragon eggs? You say to make dragon eggs, you said?
Hmm?
Are you talking about making dragon eggs?
Well, because, like, in the newer versions of Minecraft, they added an actual spawn egg for the Ender Dragon.
Oh, spawn egg.
But
Gotcha.
there's no spawn egg in this mod pack for it. So it must be version 121.4 or 5 or something like that.
Fair. Okay. Yeah.
But there is a spawn egg for baby ones, so yeah.
Yeah. We started playing a couple months ago, White Bear and I, Jesse. Kind of just took it's amazing. It grabbed me. White Bear had played a little bit back in the day, so was kind of able to help guide the good times in the right direction. Help with it's a lot when you first start, just like Minecraft or whatever, right? Modded Minecraft, because it was, I don't know. Because even though Terraria is not modded, I still feel like there's more interesting modded qualities to it. Like the artifact thing really just, I don't know. I love that part of it. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know where it's gonna be soon. We kind of got lucky and got invited to a world with Sizzlesaur and Sizz mods. So White Bear, myself, and Crazy Mama are gonna join them and play a little bit now and then, which is gonna be epic. We're really excited about that. So you are absolutely more than welcome to join, at least watching, because we're gonna need advice. Put it that way. White Bear's pretty good with this stuff. But more heads are always better than one when it comes to Terraria. That's one thing I've learned. As much as anybody knows, when somebody else pops in the chat, they generally have a little tidbit that everyone else forgot about. So it's always fun to get a group going on that stuff. But anyway, I don't know when the first event's gonna be, but it's gonna be pretty soon. The server is now officially set up. White Bear is hosting it himself, which is amazing and super cool. And we're gonna be starting soon, and can't wait to see how that one goes. I've never got to play with those guys. I played some Minecraft with Sizzlesaur back on back on Wilderness, but not since then.
So update.
Refreshing. Okay, this wasn't
The
spawning
vanilla
bats, but I think it
bosses.
was touching the ground, and maybe it wasn't didn't have enough space. Sorry, what?
The vanilla bosses don't have spawn eggs in this. However, the Cataclysm bosses do.
Really?
So that makes me wonder if I can do farms off the Cataclysm bosses, which is going to be kind of hard to do because from what Wifey says, they have a lot of health.
That would be interesting. But with this mod pack, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a pretty easy or awesome way of killing them. Massive amounts of damage, you know.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, there have been players who farm the star in this mod pack, so
Farm the star. Yeah, I know that. Well, that's the kind of the end goal, like the epic goal in all the mods, right? Is to farm the star. Have you ever really looked at that? Like really looked at the recipe? It's crazy.
For the star? Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I tried going through it and trying to think about how we were gonna somehow start gathering resources and figuring this out, but
well, the cheapest way to create them is through the runic star altar.
Right, that's what I heard. Yeah. And that's what I'm kind of, and I started working on that because I think that you need stuff from Forbidden Arcanist to do that. And I've never touched this mod. I didn't think anybody else was doing anything with it, so I thought, fuck, I'll just go end game on it, and then that way, because I already know that these here are needed. These smelter prisms are needed for the star. I don't know exactly for what portion, but that's when I got them. That's what it said. Oh, here they are. Yeah, smelter prisms. So we need those to make the philosopher's fuel.
Yes.
So I think everybody doing the different mods is such a great way to do this, because then all of a sudden we're gonna turn around and be like, have everything that we needed.
Rainbow coal. What? I don't know how we can even get rainbow coal.
Not managed to convince anyone to play that game with me for years. It's I don't know. It's an older game and it totally missed me. Like I wasn't able to get any enjoyment from that game back in the day. I downloaded it on my phone, played it for like 5 minutes, and then never again. And missed out on a lot because it's a lot of fun. Back home now, fuck, it's hot outside. It's pretty bad. I don't know how it is here right now. But I couldn't breathe the other day. We were trying to have like a little outdoor fire in our backyard, and which we did, but it was so damn hot. It kind of made the fire a little bit unpleasant. My wife went and got a fan from inside the house. Had it next to her. I was like, what?
Oh, it's 1 p.m. I should message Mr. Sir.
Oh yeah, shoot, do it. Why is this not spawning? I'm getting a little upset here.
Mr.
All this work to get this bat. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I need a single bat wing to make this stupid recipe. I have a bat in here, and I have fortune. Oh, this has got looting. I don't or loot fortune. I need looting, right? Wait, reliquary drops. What would it be? Would looting be what I used on this on a bat to get more wings? Probably looting, right? Yeah. Either way, I
shot him a message.
You sent him a message, nice. I still have the other thing, so either way, we should still get. I think Severine gives you the reliquary drop, so okay, all right. You suggest before going to spawn bats? Why does this not work?
What's I doing? Oh, echo shards. That's right.
You know what I mean? Like I already did this. I don't know.
That's right.
Ignores light. Redstone controlled. Spawn range 4. Spawn range can sometimes mess it up a little bit. If they need a bigger area, then I could maybe increase that, and that might help. I could do that. Spawn range. What do I need for that again? I was going here. Spawn range. Activation range. Spawn count. Spawn range. Pistons. If you have a bat and mob and imprisonment tool, you use the mob duplicator to get more. Oh, mob duplicator. Actually, I might have that.
I could have sworn I had one.
Got a loot pinata. It's only a 5% chance. It's pretty good.
Do you by chance have a echo shard?
Mob crusher. Echo shard.
Yes.
Mob slaughter factory. I thought I had a mob duplicator. I guess I don't. I might have an echo shard, yeah.
Okay.
I have 6, yes. You can have one if you want.
Yep, that's good. I will borrow that one, and I will get it back to you as soon as possible.
No worries, you can take it.
I found out you can duplicate them, so more or less.
On phone is your problem. Well, that's exactly it. That's what I said too, Jesse. Is like that's probably why I hated it. That's because it's on mobile. Yeah, Wiper, we're definitely. I'm not. Yeah, I definitely don't want to make any promises. You know what I mean? We're kind of. I feel like I was kind of invited into the into the event, so I want to make sure that before we start messing around too much with that. But yeah, 100%. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to play with you, Jesse. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. Alright, switching me won't cause, I'm sure switching me won't cause any issues. Oh, Mama, no, it's kind of like a mod thing, right? He's got his mods with him, and I figure out now I got my mods too, so we're kind of like it's kind of like a theme going, but we can definitely, why don't we talk off I don't want to, I'm not talking about that on stream. Because I can't really make decisions for other people and stuff, so, yeah. Let me get rid of these. Oh, another mob pinata. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row?
Oh, I finally got my enchantment. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Jeez Louise, man. Okay. And we got this junk cleaned up. Okay. A lot of things are happening last minute. Okay, so mob duplicated we were talking about. I was saying I've got Fortune 7. I could just smack this thing once and be done with it. This isn't working. I don't know why. It's a bat spawner. It should be working. Maybe there's something special that I don't understand about this, but if it didn't work, why would it let me put it in? And it still says, like, oh, right, I was going to do active. Okay, you know what? That's why my mind is all over the place. I forgot that I was going to do these piston thing. So let me just see if real quick if I expand the active at spawn range. 6, 8, no. 10, no. Unless maybe it wants... Even though you can not affect the spawner not to affect light, do you think that it won't spawn because it's light time? There might have to be spawning under the roof. I was just thinking like maybe it needs a cage, yeah. Okay, let's try this.
To be fair, it is bats, and they do spawn in basically pitch black, so
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
100%. Like I figured that since I had the thing on there, like the special whatever, that it would change that, but maybe it just overrides it, you know?
Right.
So good call, guys. Let's give it a shot.
Hey, gear.
Welcome in, random. Oh crap! Placing shit all over the place.
Mystical enlightenment. Perfect.
We'd be lucky to play with you, Jesse.
There we go.
A roof that may have, yeah, definitely a roof.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely not. But you're definitely not locked in either, though, Mom. If you decide you don't want to play, like, that's definitely okay. Don't feel like we're like forcing you to stay in if you don't, if you're busy. But it should be fun. I hate that I have to keep making coal. Because Mr. Sir keeps sucking it out of the inventory for our power, which is needed. But it also I just have to make it and then make sure that I don't accidentally. Eight?
How much netherite do I got? 175.
Quartz glass? No, glass. Give me glass. What? Oh, I didn't have any glass.
Quartz glass.
Stinking. That was kind of dumb of me. Oh, I mean, I could go. Oh man, I hate that with monitor. Right? When you want to do something quick and then it ends up like, just taking like forever. Okay, hold on. Let's just take these off the corner then. And use this maybe.
Yeah, there's some weird keybind thing in this mod pack that messes up my inventory when I try to instant transfer things out of a chest into my inventory.
Huh. Interesting.
Really bugs me, but I can't do much about it.
All right, here we go, guys.
Ancient stone.
Oh, I just turned it off. Damn it! I guess we would have seen them already. Unless I have to like, yeah, what's up, random? Unless I have to like somehow like close this off. The mob farm? What mob farm? You mean the...
Your mob farm, I believe? Or one of them?
Oh yeah, like over there? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I thought you were talking about this and you wanted to like look into something random, and then that's why I was like, wait, what do you want? Yeah, for sure. Go enjoy. Take all you need. Me, I
Gotta
need this
love
item. Game.
mending.
Did you follow the list? Me, no. Oh, really? I thought I had give you access. That's weird. Okay, I'll do it again. Yeah.
What? Why did I do that?
Um.
Come on, ADHD. Work with me today.
There you go, homie. Have at it.
Don't you just love it when
didn't
ADHD
work.
just does its thing?
That didn't seem to work.
Yeah, I still gotta get the rough forms of those.
Okay. Screw bats. Screw bats. I mean, unless...
Aim.
Spawn range 10, so they should be able to spawn in here, no problem. Activation range 16. We're well within that, and it's lit up, so we're activating it. Max entities 6. What? I never really understood the max entities part, because to me that would mean maybe they're drops, because we already have a spawn count. But how could that control their drops for this? So that's why I didn't really fully understand the max entities and the spawn count, how those differ. But either way, 6 at a time. So then what's the spawn count then? If max entities is the amount of entities spawning, which makes sense, then what's spawn count? Or caps at 6, I don't know. Okay, fair. But then do you know what I mean? Like spawn count seems to be, so if spawn count's at 16, you must think, oh, they can spawn 16 of them. But max entities exists, which makes me think, no, that's probably the one for max entities. Spawn count is the cap. Oh, like in the area? Or just they can exist at once? Because it just keeps repeatedly spawning them over and over, right? Is it like within a range? Caps at 16 spawns 6 at a time. Yeah, but the cap would be like they exist within a zone at once, or like, oh, it's a gap. It's between those two. Like it's a range. That's a really weird way to say it. If that's what they mean. Like you'll get like between 6 and 16. That's a weird way to put it, because they already have minimum spawn delay and maximum spawn delay. So why wouldn't they have like minimum spawn count, maximum spawn count? The end goal is okay. That's why I should give more information on it. The end goal accessories. The end goal accessory in this pack is a Soul of Terraria. What a nightmare it would be to get, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it. So it's kind of similar to the All the Mods Star. That's kind of cool. I love that. I love the really difficult stuff like that. You know. You're welcome, random. Because here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play it the risky way here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we take 5 minutes, maybe less, and make a mob duplicator, and then hook it up and see if we need to get some pink slime or something to make it work, and then see if we can duplicate what we can, and then duplicate this, or should we just throw it on the ground and take a swing at it and just hope that our Fortune 7 or our Looting 7 or whatever gives us the bat wing we need? I know what you're gonna say. You got the smart idea. You've done this before, random. Actually, no. There's one more up from that. The Soul of Eternity. Oh gosh, so like it never ends.
Sure.
All right, let's check the recipe, guys.
Boon of the Earth 3,
What's this
Boon of the Earth 3, Boon of the Earth 4. Finally got Boon of the Earth 4.
Okay, looks
Let's
craftable.
go.
Oh, need an advanced.
Yeah, I gotta fight withers.
Means we're gonna need some more pink slime, which I think we might have some. Oh, we do. All right, fine. Let's make the duplicator. Oh, we've got like 7 buckets left.
Capturing.
Do I have any of these frame things?
Let's make capture.
Oh, we do. Let's go. Okay, so we're already halfway there. We are gonna need some pink slimes. That's fine. Plastic, ancient debris, or scrap. Gold and a diamond gear. Three gold ingots. Nice. And we need pink slime, I think. Let's get it. Yes, I have mob duplicator. It's much better. It's way better. It's way better. I'm being a jackass, being like, I don't want to work for 5 minutes. I want to just like take a 2 second out on this one and just take a swing with the sword and be done with it. But the next time I meet a fucking Batwang, I'm gonna say like, where the hell's random gear? Why didn't he tell me to? Why didn't he tell me to make the duplicator? So here we go. We're making the fucking duplicator because it's definitely the better choice. Definitely the better choice. No doubt about it. Not even a question. What did I need? Pink slime. So I need a bucket. Bucket. Brushing up,
you know
I'm
what?
looking
Yeah,
down.
just do that. Move that. Over here. Find you. Find you. Find you. Find you.
Requires 403 crafting steps and 552 unique items.
Like those.
What is it called? The Soul of Eternity. That shit gets me
Like
excited.
those.
That's fun. I love fucking long-term things like that. Soul of Eternity. Crafting tree. Let's fucking go.
It's a soul of something.
Crafting stations required. A Crucible of the Cosmos. Wow, dude. Where does it start? On the right? Holy shit. I mean, down here? Oh, that's the end. Soul of Eternity. Soul of the Siblings. I've never finished Fargo's. Oh, thank you, White Bear. I'm like, all of a sudden my heart stopped. I'm like, did I just pull up a fan? And was you have me trained so well, White Bear. Fuck. So I guess we start at the top. Man, I gotta get my brain around this. Hold on. Okay, so it's not really like a starting
Scavenger.
point.
Ooh.
It's like over here we can like, yeah, this Cosmos thing keeps on popping up. Berserker Soul. I don't know how this works. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Like obviously this goes like, I don't know. Now you're good. You pulled up the Reddit post. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I looked very quickly and realized I was okay still. My gosh, I can't stop flicking through this. We should do this. How do we do this? Just start crossing it off? Like just do it? Just cross it off every stream? Big mods and we're hoping for the best? Yeah, dude. Live action Lion King version? This is not, is it? This is not live action. This is like the standard one. No, yeah, this is the movie. This is a movie. Original motion picture soundtrack. Yo, this is original shit. This is from the 90s, baby. Okay, we've got our advanced frame. Where's our duplicator at now? Sweet. What do you need now? What sauce do you want? What kind of sauce do you want? Also, where can I put you? Just 'cause I have nowhere to put it, just for now. All right. So I pop this in, and what? Essence. Oh, I need essence. I need essence, you say? Okay. And then imprisonment tool? Just chuck it in, eh? Nope. Okay. Essence or liquid? Yeah. Okay, so I just need more essence then. Holy shit, look at all these bats! Oh, they're coming out of here! Oh shit! Stop! Stop! Oh shit! That was so much faster than I thought it would be. How am I gonna get them all? Oh no. Look, I got one right off the bat. Enough! Enough! It was a good one, I know. It was a good one, I know. You're welcome. I appreciate that. You made the right call. All right? Fine, you made the right call. But how the hell do I get all these bats to die now? Because there's too many bats. These sharks can help. We got one right off the bat. Best joke ever. That's probably the best joke ever told. Baby got bat. Oh shit, did I kill this shark? No, they're fine. Holy shit, dude. I'm kind of happy that I made that mob duplicator. I feel like that's going to come in handy down the road. Okay. Is that it? Looking on the map. Man, that was crazy how fast that went from like having no bats to having so many bats. So we got the Rowan Atkinson on that movie. Which movie are we talking about now? Some combinations you need to make. I think so. Hey, what's up? How you doing, homie?
I don't know why I tried to push you in the water.
This is
There's
your
rail
go-to
cards.
That's fair. Do you know I got 40 bat wings and I only needed one? Do you want a bat wing? You can have 2.
Well, I have 4, but
No, you
yeah,
got 6.
I'll take
nope.
4.
See,
I
we're too
guess.
slow.
Oh.
And you didn't go into my chat and type in !point magnet, so now I get to take all your stuff.
Ah.
The voice of Zazu. Let's go.
Oh well.
Love Zazu. He's my favorite. Right, later. Zazu was legit. He was so good. He was like one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, like I didn't know much about. I don't know who Rowan was. That name wasn't familiar to me at all. The remake of Zazu was much more well known voice, but Rowan's not my was not someone I knew until then, mind you. But that was such a great character that kind of lived on for a long time. I think that he developed quite a nice character there. That surprised I don't know his name, considering how popular the character is. Okay, enough is enough. Let's get what we're doing here done. So we wanted to make this last final thing, and we needed a bat wing. Damn you, stupid thing. Damn you, stupid thing. Well, now we have a bat spawner that we don't need. Okay, so next we were gonna go with this one, I think, right? What is it? Kick them nasty thoughts. Here we go. 1. Okay, we need 1. We need 2 feathers, and we need 3 phantom membranes. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. 1. 2. What do I need 3 of again? Phantom membrane. Oh, and what was that? Wool in the middle? Yeah, white wool and 3 phantom membranes. Now the phantom membranes, I don't know if I'm gonna have. Oh, poof. Just barely enough. It's because I never kill them, but they're always flying over my head. But because of my slippers, they don't ever come at me. So I don't have to kill them ever. And then 1 white wool. I'm assuming it has to be white, but who knows? And taken from me. Boop. Boop. Ah. Yo. I love that. Do you believe in magic? Rain on me. Wait. Let's go. Someone's in trouble. What's that sound?
Ow.
Oh.
Ow.
Are you underground?
Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow.
Yo, we did it. Sick. Hello, Mr. Shop. Hope you're doing amazing today, my friend. You're freaking amazing. Boom, boom. Get your ass in there. Cool. We got all this shit. Okay, so cool. So let's put this in here with the other ones. Friggin' killing it. Wow, I hop on for Mace, and his game says, nope. Did you, is that why he crashed? He didn't crash. Oh, I think he probably hopped on because, all right, what are you here to help him with? Something, is it on Craftable or is it something here? I mean, he mentioned he needed you for something. Oh, I was gonna ask you about this. We don't have to talk about this publicly. But I'm saying we talked about maybe opening expanding the border a little bit, and a couple people have mentioned it. Let's have that chat. Let's have that chat about. We were talking about maybe doing that in the future when people started talking, you know. So we should chat before I forget. But why did they remake it? You talking about right? Wait, they remade The Lion King? Really? You didn't know that?
Wrong button.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you crashed? Is that what happened? Oh my gosh.
I crashed.
Now here's the thing. You've probably already gone to the trailer by now. But like, here's the thing about the remake is I think a lot of people gave it shit, right? Maybe for a good reason. But hold on,
hey.
let me sit my piece after we do a quick little.
I'm bathing in your soup.
You got a lot of shit, but you can just from the trailer. I think you might get my point. I don't think it was bad.
Anywho.
Jesse knows what she's doing tonight. Nope, I disagree. I have a point. I have a point that I'm going to make, but please make your points. Make your points, because you're all right, but I have a point I want to make. And maybe explain why you guys hated it so much. Because I think I have a reason why. Nope, it wasn't cartoon. Nope, which is why, I'll get into it. I'm gonna pause it because I feel like I don't want to give too much away now. Maybe if you are gonna watch it, but here's my point: is that in terms of it being a film that made that breathed new life into The Lion King, that brought people back to a movie that really was epic, that sort of gave everybody. That wasn't it. Like, it didn't do any of that. It didn't complement the original film in any way. I think Mr. Sir even said something about that. Yeah, if you didn't like the original, then if you didn't ever watch the original, you like it. It wasn't a second. It wasn't like Lion King 2. It wasn't like adding more to the story. Here's what it was. It was, I think, I haven't read any articles or talked about anybody about this, like about kind of this, except for my wife. But like, it seems to me like they made that movie for one specific audience, and that's for people that saw that movie as a child, sort of like. It was because it was a huge movie back in the day. It was a fucking enormous film for kids, right? So like, I remember seeing the movie a lot, like a few times when I was a kid, like a lot maybe, right? I don't remember exactly how many times, but like it was that story lived in my head. And as I got older, like I'm not thinking about the fucking Lion King as I'm going about my life.
Shark.
But I'm saying like, but as I'm getting older, like, the things that you learn and things that you see as a kid, whatever, kind of grow with your brain a little bit. And I think that like what they did is they put it out, when all of those people were sort of in like that, that time in their life where they needed a little bit of an escape, maybe, and then they basically remade the movie almost shot for shot. Like, it was the closest thing I've ever seen to a shot-for-shot remake, which is why I think that there's such a divide. Because those who went wanting to see a film and be inspired and see and sort of like whatever didn't get that. Because I don't think that's what they were promising. I think what they were trying to do is just go into that spot in our brains, the people that saw that film, and just like massage the nostalgia for like an hour and a half. And that's literally it, which means that you're never going to see it twice. Ever going to see it twice. But I think that if you really enjoyed The Lion King, I think the absolute opposite of Mr. Sir. I think if you really, really enjoyed The Lion King, go eat yourself a gummy, do whatever you got to do. Go down there and sit down there with a bit of like with your tongue firmly placed in your cheek and being like, okay, this is them doing a shitty remake of a movie that I loved as a kid. It's gonna be fun for an hour and a half, and then that's it. It's not art. It's not whatever. It's just sort of a weird remake, which I thought was incredible for what it was. My wife and I got super lit. Like, we dropped our kids off for like the first time of our lives to ever have them babysat, and we sat in this movie and we're just giggled our way through and be like, this is so goofy, and so we loved it. It brought us back to our youth, and we thought it was great for what we thought it was for. Now, the box office goes to show me that I think that's really what they were trying to do, because they made no money. And they made no money. But I think that the people that loved it, that I've talked to, really loved it, and then the people that hated it really hated it. So I think it was just two different expectations for what it was going in. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can catch up on some things here. Wasn't a cartoon. No. It was CGI, and you know what I mean? And like, I think that like it could have been worse, but it was CGI, so it wasn't good. It wasn't like, it wasn't. There was definitely some uncanny valley there, for sure. Acting felt very forced and blah. Acting, interesting and nice. Wow, Mom's kind of a connoisseur. I don't ever really think too much about acting when it comes to animated movies like that, which is probably my weakness. Right, it's hard for me to separate that. But like a bad acting with an animated movie or whatever would be easier for me to accept, I think. But you're probably absolutely right. I'm gonna rewatch it with that thought in mind. If they did the Lion King like they did How to Train Your Dragon, then it would have been the best. Honestly, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that. That would have been a way better remake. Yeah, they wasted their money making it. My wife and I fucking loved it, and we felt like it was made for a very specific audience. We feel like we were in that audience. We loved fucking Disney movies as a kid. We went in not with like Disney T-shirts and like hoping for an amazing film. We went in sarcastic, and we loved it for what it was. Super cheap, super campy, but a fun night. A fun night if you love The Lion King. That's what I'm saying. Hey, sweetie, are you going somewhere? Where? Oh shoot! I thought you just go. Okay. All right. Bye. Talk to the kids. See you soon. Yeah. That's my point, I think. But everything everyone's saying here is true. I'm not disagreeing with anything. But I have a further point, I guess. Very polar, yeah, very polarized. Kids Safari, just go to hang. Yeah, get stoned and watch it. 100%.
I'm not gonna comment on the
100%.
Lion King thing
because it's shot for shot, and that's why you're gonna be like, you're gonna know what's coming up. Like they're gonna be doing something, and then all of a sudden you're gonna remember that iconic line, and they're gonna say it. They're gonna say it in a worse way than the original actor did. But with actually, you know what? I did notice that. So, Mama, maybe I did understand your point even more than I thought. Is that there's definitely a few lines where I was like, that's not as good as the original did it. But and what's his face came back? James Earl Jones or whatever. Yeah, like some OGs.
We have coral seeds.
Wait, you did see it? The voice acting was garbage. I have no idea. I need to go back and listen again. I can't do that with so much with animated as much as I thought I could. But there were some times where I thought it was bad, but that was based off me like hearing like a previous maybe better voice actor do it. Maybe so. That's definitely proving your guys' point about how bad it was. You cried in the theater when you saw Ginger Dragon? Honestly, 10 out of 10. Really? Huh. That one never spoke to me as much as everyone. Man, when that movie comes up in chat, like there is love for that film. My kids love it. We watched it a couple times with them. It's a great film. It's a fucking great film. But I've never felt that way for that movie that I did for some of the other ones. And I can't remember why. But the first half of that movie almost felt like, for some reason for me, the first half of the movie just really, really grabbed me. I loved the event. I loved the setup for the story. I loved sort of the all the characters sort of interacting in the beginning, and sort of I loved the way it was all set up. It was a beautiful, beautiful story. But for something I never like stayed right to the ending and really like. So something didn't speak to me about that one. But again, maybe I just need to give it another chance because that one gets so much love, and they made so many of them that man, it's a lot of content out there to enjoy if you can really get into it, right? That's right. That's awesome. That's right. Honestly, dude, I definitely have to get another shot. Honestly, it was honestly a lot of it was because the main character in some ways is very relatable to some people. Yeah. I like that actor too, Definitely. I don't think they went too far with it in either direction, maybe. Like they didn't make him like too whatever. And I don't want to, and I'm trying to give it an example now, but if examples pop into my head, and I think about it for a second, and I don't agree anymore. I'm trying to think of a good example where they went too far with the character. The first thing that popped into my head was that Big Hero 6 movie or whatever. I wanted that character to be a little more like, I don't remember the word I was looking for, but I don't know, something bugged me about that guy. Man, thinking about these kids movies, I'm going to finish stream and go watch a movie with my kids. Also, almost perfectly mirrored the characters do actors visually. Yeah, I like it when they do that too. They do that more and more nowadays, especially even I don't know, can't think of an example that I'm thinking of now, but the more realistic they make the characters look, like the creepier and cooler it is. Not creepy in a bad way, not like uncanny creepy, but like creepy in a way like you can't not see the actor. You know what I mean? Man, this is a fun chat. Okay, let me see here. We're trying to get to this level here now, and we've now achieved all of these assholes. So this is where we're going next.
Now, what's your thoughts on the prequel?
The prequel to How to Train Your Dragon?
No, to Lion King.
Oh, I didn't see any of that. No, like wasn't
You
there
didn't
like
see
a
'Mufasa? Really?
No, I haven't seen it. To
Interesting.
be honest, I think that might kind of like teach me what I feel about how I felt about the original movie more, because when I saw Mufasa, I did have a negative initial reaction to it because it looked very similar to Lion King remake. It looked very similar, just sort of like you see like the CGI lion and sort of like And I think I watched the trailer and felt again like it did bring me back to that a little bit. And then I think maybe because I remember it being a very mid film, but enjoyable to a certain amount of people, that I think that because of that, it sort of made me think that like going into a film like that through a story that I don't know would probably be even worse. But I probably, you know, that's with me and just assuming that it's poorly done, which is a bad idea because it's probably done very well, right?
Gotcha.
It's 2015, 2025,
Right.
I mean. Yeah.
What is intro?
Intro? I'm not sure if I know. At least
It's
all the main
an
characters.
applied energistics thing.
The only one that wasn't was Astra, the girlfriend. Yeah, who is she? Do you know what actress she was? I can picture the character, but not the actress. So Mufasa, I hated the first remake so much I didn't give it a chance. Should I? Yo, that's exactly what happened with me, but differently. I like, like in a different. We're in the same place, but a different side of the park. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to. My kids wanted to watch it a few times, and I was kind of like, what else we got? You know what I mean? But maybe I should just say, yeah, and just watch with them. They might have seen it without me by now. Removing the hula scene was too far. Is too far. They went too fucking far. Again, there's gonna be a few. I think there was a couple times my wife and I looked at each other and they said, "Oh, they didn't say the fucking line," because there was a couple like big lines that they missed, and I was like, "Oh, if you're gonna do it, then do it. Don't like copy it 95%, and then take a liberty on like a teeny little bit here and there. Like if you're gonna copy it, copy it. Whatever. How do I make this thing now?
Good to know. Good to know.
Hibiscus. No, not hibiscus.
What's this about hibiscus?
Hephatus forge.
Mm.
What's this about hibiscus? They're poisonous to dogs. That's what you should know. It's important. Everyone, don't forget.
Yeah, that is kind of strange, isn't it?
It is, especially since how popular they are around the holidays.
Yeah, and humans can eat them just fine.
Yeah.
Well, to a certain point of view, but
4 runes and 4 stellarite pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4.
you ever have a good hibiscus lemonade? Dude,
No,
it's amazing.
that sounds
So
bitter.
good. Oh, dude, it's amazing.
Wow. Missing out. Oh shit, I gotta remove one of these guys, I think. There has to be a better way to get this stuff. Because if I have to remove this every time, that's gonna get really annoying. Forge this thing. Yeah, I got to. I need 8. Alright. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, no, not that. Oh, I gotta remove both of them. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Get the pedestals back out. I don't like this. There has to be a better way to do this. I wish a Robin Williams played the meerkat. Timon? Yeah, Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm a Seth Rogen fan. 15 years ago, I think. I think it stopped. I think it did. Something about his laugh and his whatever was so good when he was a younger actor, but now that he's got like, you know, wrinkles and gray hair, it just, I don't know, it feels so fake to me. But I was a big fan. I really liked his humor back in the day. You know, super, or what's it called, Super Bad or whatever. Unbelievable, man. It's very, very good stuff there. But yeah, it just doesn't. I don't know. It didn't age well, I feel. But I still think I think he's great. I think he does great things. I'm not trying to talk shit at all about him, but I don't think he was a great choice for Pumbaa. I think they could have done a little better, but I think that everyone's gonna be a little critical with that stuff. So. Where'd they go? Oh, I got them. Sweet. Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then inside gets what? Gets a chiseled or a chiseled polished darkstone. Chiseled polish. Polished darkstone. Chiseled polished. I think I need slabs for that. Chiseled polished.
Wonder if there's a way I can automate garden potions.
We can automate what?
Garden cloches.
Oh, that looks like a tough one.
I just need an auto crafter to craft them.
Need more blood.
No, it wouldn't be possible because there would be the. There's a part in it that requires a workbench
Sausage
to
Party
do it.
was awesome. Yep. Nope, I completely agree.
The
Yep.
light bulbs.
That wasn't the
that's
time when
right.
I really liked Seth Rogen though. That was in the right. That was in the right time zone.
Theoretically,
So
if
many
I
people hated
pre-make
that
the
movie
light
though. I
bulbs-
love that like the first two people loved it. Oh man, I'm so glad.
Hmm.
Thank you for thank you for saying that. Was anybody here? Is anybody here still an Adam Sandler fan? I was such a huge fan back in the day, and I think I still am. But I think that it has to come with like some sort of a like a asterisk. Nathan Lane, R2 yeah, Nathan Lane is amazing.
Who?
You know, just Nathan Lane, the actor. Birdcage. Oh my god, that's like the best. It's like the best like Sunday Saturday afternoon movie ever. Is Birdcage is so fucking good.
Hmm.
Him and Grown Ups is funny. Oh, that's true. Grown Ups was a good movie, man. Yeah, he was really good. I'm a Billy Madison guy. I grew up with Billy Madison was like the movie that we all would like talk about and make fun of at school and like lines of two and stuff, right? And, like, so it was huge. And like even before Billy Madison came out, I used to listen to his like albums, like his comedy albums, like, you know what I mean, with like like the lady, the cock and balls lady, and like all this stuff, like just ridiculous shit that they would do. And then like so like their humor was like right up our alley. But then like as I started getting older, like his preference and content changed and stuff. Like what was that one movie when they were like sick, him and Seth Rogen I think were in it, and they were like sick and then cancer or whatever, and it was just like he kind of went into that like sort of like realm real hard for a little while, and I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch him like try to play dramatic like that. It just, I don't know, man, it didn't work for me. I couldn't enjoy it. It just took me right out of the story to see him play something serious like that and depressed, you know.
This
Like,
mod
The
pack's
Bedtime
giving me
Story is a great movie.
ideas.
That was a recent one. Stephen Wright is still your favorite comedian of all time. Stephen Wright, Mr. Deeds was so good. Oh my gosh, dude, I haven't thought about that movie forever. Oh man, I'm gonna make my kids watch that. That's a wholesome ass movie for sure, And like Big Daddy, remember Big Daddy? Oh man.
The cogs
The
in my
collab's much
head
better
are
than- yeah, for sure.
are turning.
Yeah.
Click.
So-
Help stop the gears.
What happened? What?
I have gears in my head that are turning really fast because I am getting too many ideas.
Oh boy, here we go. What the hell?
Oh,
What was that?
ideas for my mod, not
Oh
For
no,
what
no,
I'm
this
doing
was
in the
just
mod
stopped by
pack.
lightning right next to me. Never mind. Sorry, it wasn't. Weird.
you can continue.
Weird.
Your what is Regalian? Oh, that.
Blood's full. Oh, so close.
Yeah, I already have that.
Play poker with tarot cards. Got a full house. 4 people died. I spilled spot cleaner on my dog. I haven't seen.
Wait. Okay, my brain's now starting to. How do you get a full house with tarot cards?
It's comedian. That's so funny. Like we don't, hopefully we're not. Hopefully we can't go through this conversation without at least mentioning Mitch Hedberg though. Like I feel like he was paved the way a little bit. Maybe not
No.
for like
No,
that kind of
probably.
humor.
I don't know.
Sort of that nice sort of like, I don't know what the right word is for it.
Are you killing trolls?
If he says a really good one, you'll see him turn up.
Oh, red caps. That's what they
curtains
are. That's right.
his chuckle. Man, makes it so much better. Why are you clipping, Alicia?
She's just imagining the good times.
I mean, that's not hard. Okay, so all we need left is the Ariel, which we're not getting now because we're... Let's look one more time to make sure that these things don't work unless they're on the thing. right here. These things. If you want to slowly automate Aureal for your forge, then you'll need 2 arcane crystal blocks, polished dark stone, and that dust stuff. Place down the polished. Top of it is the crystal blocks, and then you get then you get the structure. Click it with the dust, and then there's your thing. You can place these where the pedestals usually go in the forge multi-block in order to ultimate. Okay, so you have to take them in and out. You have to alternate as you're making shit, which sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. If that's the case, though, I'll probably move these, and then I'll just place them back down for now to start making a reel while we're chilling. But I'll put them out here. It's a little bit easier to manipulate them if they're out here. All right. So we could also make some. So might as well do that while we're chilling. Oh, I got this. What does this do? It's a spectral eye amulet. Deactivated. Right to click to right to click to toggle. Oh, it shows you mobs. Oh, that is amazing. Holy shit. Squid. That's actually really helpful. I'm gonna take that. What's going on over there?
Yo, you got glow squids underneath you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was great. I'm gonna put that in my bag here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grind some Aureal, and I'm gonna pee, and then I want to catch up. This is a good chat, so be right back. Those are always good days. I'm glad that you're friends with them. Honestly, nobody makes you want to play like stupid amounts of Minecraft more than your friends. Like, you guys do it. Fantasy, I'm not talking about you. I'm trying to get this. Here, quick, take it. Oh, so fast. Oh, he's
Whoops, I'm still here. Hi, Chad. Be nice to your children. After all, they're gonna choose your nursing home. I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, look at me. I'm not gonna go into a nursing home.
Holy shit! That makes a big fucking difference. That was way better. That was the one that that was the legendary one.
I'm gonna live forever.
Like it.
Just kidding. Maybe. Who knows? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back to this strange conversation.
What are you talking about? Not at all.
Well, Mr. Sir said, be nice to your children. After all, they're going to choose your nursing home. And I said, no, that's not true. I'm not going to be in a nursing home. I'm going to live forever.
I mean, that's true about the nursing home, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it's one of those things that you could choose your destiny there based on how you live the rest of your life with those kids, Mr. Sir. So you're like, look, I got, I don't know, 15 years of these kids before they fuck off, right? It's like, I need to train them and treat them well, but also, you know, like show them that they don't have a choice. And then like, if I do my job correctly, then later on, then, you know, so I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to manipulate, gaslight, all that stuff to try and like make sure that later on, that's the way to do it, right? Gaslight your kids. That's how you get taken care of. Yeah. So that's what I'll be doing.
Most XP.
I was so nervous about being a father, and it's the most amazingly easy, awesome thing ever. For anyone who's
Cataclysm
wondering.
just traded with 5
Holy,
viewers.
what the
Don't say
hell
that.
is going on? So good to see you, buddy.
11, 12, 13.
If I'm not with you, I'm
Look, I'm professional.
What is this?
I'm a professional counter.
professional counter. Are you an accountant? How you doing, Counter Kato? It's a pleasure to see you. All Kato's friends, thanks for being here. My name's Clickwell. We're playing all the mods 10 today. Damn.
What kind of block did you use for your mob grinder? For like the walls?
What's that?
The block you used for your mob grinder?
Those are called.
walls?
It's called. If you go, go to search at mob grinding utilities, and then all the stuff you need is all in there. The glass will be in there. It's a small amount of blocks. Pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Kato. Enjoying my stream here. Got a little bit less than. I got about an hour or less left, and then I gotta have to deke out to check on the kitties. But it's been a really, really nice day. We've done some boss fighting. We've done some grinding out some new mobs. We've done some playing with our new tools. It's been an amazing day.
Okay, I see.
Appreciate you so much, buddy, for coming in here.
Oh, tinted glass.
Love keto.
Okay.
Susan, the ads for the Raiders. We love you, Mama. Thank you for that help. The
Isn't
Tenacious
tinted-
D cover. Oh my gosh. We should have that on here. You should put that in the playlist picker in Discord. That would be
Isn't
a really good one.
tinted glass already in the game?
My loneliness. I gotta make some potions. This is driving me crazy. Let's do it. It's gonna take way too long. Let's grind it out.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, I never really truly looked
Okay,
at the
that should be everything
glass.
we need. Okay, great. So let's grab some bottles. Everyone's having a good day today. Hope Kato had an amazing stream. Did anything interesting happen?
Interesting.
Any good flubs? I love hearing about flubs. I was able to raid again just like the first time I came here. Yo! And I think we were doing, what were we doing? We were playing, what's it called? RL Craft, right? We met during RL Craft, I think, right? So from one mod pack to the next. In the Discord, there's a channel called Playlist Picker, and that's where you guys can put your suggestions or songs you want to have on the playlist in there. If we've heard of the song and it's not offensive, then it's definitely gonna get in. But we like songs that lots of people know. So the more we can get from people that they love, happier the playlist is. You know what I mean? So
Which channel is that?
Homies. Okay, let's grab a stack of wart. Let's grab a stack of tears. And
Which channel you said was that?
Oh, Playlist Picker. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Playlist Picker, I think it's
Playlist
called. Oh, really? Was it removed?
Picker. Oh,
Let me go
good
check.
to know. Good to know.
Oh, maybe it's a special playlist. Maybe it's a special
I
channel.
might
for
have
some
some
reason?
songs in mind.
It's here. It's in the main text channels. Oh, but I thought that that you said you didn't see it either, Mace. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it
Oh,
now.
sorry. I thought you said it too. That's why I thought there was more than one person. Okay. Yeah, Jess, you'll find it. Oh, it just appeared. Beautiful.
Well, Crazy did tag her, and
Yeah, that'll make
Yeah.
it easy to find, right?
yeah.
Glow dust. What is this glow dust shit?
Plus, Jessie turned off her tags.
We had 36 degrees. Let's go. Of course, Celsius. Weather today. So hot though. Cooled down now. 36 is pretty cooking. It's pretty cooking, Kato. Damn, dude. Wow. We had I think it was like 34, 35 a week or so ago. But in the car it was like 40. So hot in there, man. Ba-boom. Yeah, there's a lot of channels on the server, and a lot of them are sort of like that one shouldn't be. That one should be public for everybody. But some of the channels pop up as like a small group at to start, and then they become bigger channels, and then sometimes, yeah, I don't know, maybe that happens. But either way, they're all public. Everyone's welcome. If someone's missing, then definitely fix that.
Yeah, I don't have access to the channel where it's just all pictures of mustaches.
Why not? Really?
Oh.
Mustache porn?
Wait, is that actually a channel?
Wait.
Do you actually have a channel for mustaches?
Oh, I thought you were reading a chat. No, I'm fucking with you. I thought you were reading something in chat, but that was your message. Okay.
No.
I'm screwing you. There's no mustache channel, but there should be. Yeah, mustache porn.
Okay.
Yeah, mustache porn's a great channel.
Oh, man.
Oh, as soon as you click off suggest channels, it disappears. Weird. Somebody else has mentioned that before, but then they found it right away. Maybe there's a weird quirk in our Discord, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. Oh, crap. Did I accidentally take regen 1? Calm down. Go so quick. Oh. TP.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy. Is that regen 1 or 2? Because if it's 1, then I want you to have it because it's gonna mess up my.
It just says potion of regeneration.
Actually,
It
that's a
doesn't say
present.
1 or 2.
Fine. I'm gonna burn it then. I'm gonna play that way.
It doesn't say 2 though.
Hey,
Don't mind me. I just decided to come and
I'm
bathe
surprised
in
it didn't
your
hurt you.
cushions. No. Yeah, especially since I'm not wearing much armor.
I thought that hurt you, but I guess it doesn't.
No, so I like got into the pot and then I went home and then I did slash back, which ended up putting me underneath
there.
it where the campfire is.
Oh, I see.
So I was taking damage from the campfire.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Well,
Ow.
it's boiling water.
Alright.
Jumps right back in. What did you learn?
I learned that this is quite a fun AFK spot.
You know what would be cool? If jumping in there dispelled your spells. Like it washed you clean of like whatever spells you had.
Of effects, right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, effects, yeah.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. You know what would be cooler if I
how
had
did the
effects
furthest
on me
already?
and then I
Holy
jumped
shit.
in there and the effects
you,
went
Mama.
into it instead of
That's like the
off of on-
fastest
on-
like turnover I've
off
ever
of it.
seen. You suggested it and it became a thing. Thank you so much for your help, guys. You're best. Sorry, Mace just kind of jumped in there, but
No, you're good.
okay. So I'm trying to make Ariel bottles. Do you have any Ariel bottles?
Do I have any what?
Aureal.
Oh, real bottles.
That's a weird thing. I don't see. Sounds a little bit like Oreo. It sounds a little bit like.
Real. Yeah, I can get you some.
Oh, was that
I
pick?
believe I've got some. Let me see. How many do you need?
Hundreds. I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, I don't. I don't know. I'm getting it very slowly from these. Technically, I don't need any if I want to wait around. I'm just
well,
crafting them. 'cause you what?
have 8 of them for
Yo,
you.
dude, I just made 7 with all that, so that's actually really helpful. Thank you for the 8. Oh, that's a big help.
And I'm nowhere near using that kind of stuff yet, so
I will take it.
you can just, yeah.
Let's see if he gave us enough to make this happen. Nope, not yet. We need more. That's fine.
Me still wishing they added
Back
a
way.
mystical agriculture seeds for the star.
Wait,
That'd
not
be
all the
awesome.
mod star?
Yeah, that'd
Really?
be fun.
Oh, I thought you said there was one. No, there's no seeds.
No, there is no, yeah.
I mean, but if you make like a stack of stars, give the demand seeds like at that point. But maybe not. Maybe not. It's probably still too easy.
But imagine if the star wasn't the end.
On its way. Okay, so we're just waiting. We're waiting for these forbidden. Let's look it up real quick. Arcane crystal obelisks. Is there a way to speed them up? Let's look it up.
Did wifey bring her husband? Is Mr. Ravens here now? Yep.
Let's go, Mr. Ravens. Help! Oh, hey, blink twice if you need help. Saying it in chat, it's just like people usually ask for help in here.
Actually, these
crazy,
ATM stars,
All the
they remind me
Blink.
of. They remind
you,
me
buddy.
of.
How's the work been? How's everything going? I heard that you guys are San's children for the day, or for the week. I bet she's having a banging time, but hope you guys have a nice rest. Sounds amazing.
Click. Have you ever played
Gets 6 toothpicks.
Stardew Valley?
Ever played what?
Stardew Valley.
No, but it's an interesting game. It's very cute. I like it. I've never played though.
The ATM star reminds me of a star that's in that game. Basically, if you do these amazing feats, you get this star, and it basically levels you up to the next level.
Oh, cool. Cool.
That's kind of what that reminds me of.
I like
So,
I like
yeah.
it.
I'm sure that's probably where they got the inspiration for it.
Oh yeah, I was going to look at the obelisk. That makes sense. That makes sense. Arcane crystal obelisk. Okay, all right. So I don't know what the big deal is here, but it's way too slow. It's way too slow. There has to be a way to speed it up. How do I get there? Okay.
Do you,
speed.
by chance, have a bed?
Have a bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have a bed on you?
Yeah.
That's not a bed. But,
That'll work.
okay.
Would you want to sleep? Or are you looking for?
Yes, yeah.
Well, you can have it now. I don't know
Um,
if you're gonna say this isn't a bed. I'm gonna sleep on it.
All right, that's fine. As long as you turn it to daytime. I want to see if that affects the speed. In your thing.
I wasn't watching it, so I wouldn't be able to compare, but it just kind of goes very slowly, like every every few seconds. But we're looking for thousands, so that's why it's a bit of a pain. If I AFK and go do something else and come back, it'll fill it up, like, right? But I can't, like, I want to be able to make it myself. It seems dumb that they wouldn't let you progress without just like waiting around. So like, I feel like there's got to be, the potions of regen is one way to do it, but I don't know, man. Like, there's got to be a way to make these faster. Yeah. I don't know. So I was gonna look and see if there's a way to speed that thing up, and I just don't.
I'm trying to remember where I got mine at. Potion of regeneration. Oh, you needed 2. Oh, okay.
Oh, what are these pedestals? There should have been pedestal types. I didn't know that.
Arcane crystal dust.
You nurture them into magnetized. Magnetized darkstone pedestals have the advantage they automatically display items spawn on them. Unique property for. Oh, okay, yeah. Partially automate the rituals. Okay. Okay, this thing. Gathering the required essence can be tedious. Luckily, they automated this with the help of the obelisks. When the placed it in one of the spots normally a pedestal will go, you slowly fill up the aerial bar. Can I use as many as I want? Because that's the answer. Just remove them all. Just replace them all with obelisks for a little bit, and then let it just quickly fill up, and then put them all back. I don't mind doing that. It doesn't really say let the structure before and the structure after. Yeah, and they're only showing 2. But now it looks like
there's a B.
If they're placing all the required blocks and gravel, 20 seconds. Grading your forge.
There's a B for the arcane crystal.
Yeah, that's not too hard to get. Yeah. That's I got lots of those. The other ones I don't have so much of though. I could go and maybe find a way to farm the whatever the other thing is called. I don't even remember now. These things, the stellarite pieces are. I need to get those. But I have enough for the next few upgrades. It's just I might have to think about that down the road.
Stellarite
I think you can only do 2. Every picture only shows 2. I don't know why they would randomly just show us 2 every time.
And there is a B for stellarite as well.
Is he in hot? That sucks. Yep. It's gonna cool down super quick though, and it'll be like that perfect temperature, hopefully. If you want to do more bosses, we can. Oh, right, bosses, yeah. We have. I have about 30 minutes. Do you guys think we can do it real quick? Because either I'm gonna finish with this, or I can log in and we can spend tomorrow doing bosses. If you guys want, I don't want to rush it. It could be kind of fun. We could make it like an adventure. We could all kind of gear up and try to go through the line.
Why don't you craft a stellarite B spawn egg?
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah. I haven't once up until this conversation you and I are having right now thought about needing more.
Okay.
So it's nothing that has ever crossed my mind, but I think that honestly, I don't know. And this is another thing too, is this isn't my main mod either.
Right.
So for example, like when I get to the end of this, it's not like I'm going to be using this for a lot of output. I'm not going to be making a lot of stuff from this, so I don't feel like I'm going to need to really farm that stuff.
Right.
So maybe it would make sense for me to do both the stellarite and then whatever, just so I don't have to restock them. This one is a bit of a pain though. The whatever, because you have to mine these and they explode, and you have to basically
the Stella Arcanum.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. No, the stellarite pieces here. Come over here and I'll show you. Because I don't make a hole.
That reminds me of a mod that I used to play back a long time ago that had something called an unstable ingot, and the ingots would just explode in your hand.
Yeah, well, this I'm gonna look out because I'm gonna blow it up now. But silk touch. Hold on. Gosh. Full of spice. Why can't I get in here now? There we go. Let's go. Oh gosh, okay.
Ow. I was like, hey, I don't have... Well, I didn't have Silk Touch, so I was like, hey, I guess I could mine it.
You want to do the rest of them?
Sure.
It's nice to have the, them.
Sure.
Vein mine it. Why are you doing it one at a time?
I don't know, I didn't think about it.
Fair. Oh gosh.
Ow.
It's kind of a fun ore to get.
That left me down to 2.5 hearts.
Oof.
That's
You would
okay.
be. Oh man, what a good song. Brings me right back to that movie.
Ooh, is that a village I see? Is this a man-made village or is this a naturally
Nope, that's
spawned
natural
village?
there. It's just empty. The Mask.
All right,
Also,
I'm
because it's one of
going
the funny
to.
scenes from The Mask. It was a really good scene. I mean, that movie like had a chance to be epic, but it was just a silly, goofy movie. It wasn't one that I was like excited to like show my kids or whatever. It was a goofy one.
Villagers.
I feel like he was still fairly young. He was still early in his career. Like he wasn't by far. It wasn't his first movie or anything, but it was still early, right?
These villagers are
The
hiding
Mark.
from me.
It's a movie about some guy called Mark. Nah, that would
That sounds
definitely be a
about right.
movie about like some guy they were trying to put a hit on. You know, starring Mark Wahlberg. He's
Yeah,
like the
because heavens
perfect
forbid
Mark.
they call the movie Ted and it's about a guy named Mark.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's actually really funny, Jesse. You can spend the day fighting the bosses. This is a very short day tomorrow. Okay, all right, we can. Oh, great, we can get all the bosses, but last one. Then we have to expand out the map. We can make a group. Yeah, exactly, 100%. I was just talking to Mr. Sir about that. I mentioned it to him, and then I didn't wait around. I didn't see if I got a response or not, so we'll have to ask again. But I did plant the seed that we may have to expand a little, only for to complete a couple of mods or whatever. Which I understand. I think that makes sense. I think the best way to do that would be for us to like, as admin, like go in and try and find these locations, just to make sure that we don't open up any more than we have to. But yeah, definitely sounds good. And especially if we make it like a big event, sort of not a big event, but we make it like we make it a loud event where we're telling everybody we're going to do it and stuff. And it's almost okay if we run out again after that. We can wait a little bit longer because we kind of like let everybody know. But it is last minute.
Hey,
That's one thing to think
where'd he
about.
go? Oh, there he is.
Okay, your homie.
I yoinked villagers from the village over there.
It wasn't too early for me. Yeah, it was after exactly. I thought about Ace Ventura after as soon as I said that too. And Ace Ventura wasn't even like his start, right? Like I didn't see him in much before that, but he did a ton of sketch comedy, which I don't think was made into like obviously off of like some of his. What was he on? What show was he on again? Not fuck. What's it called? What's that group's name? Like he was on that team for a while, wasn't he? I think he did a lot of stuff with them, and then eventually kind of moved in. But Ace Ventura was definitely his first big hit. Yeah. Bringing me back to some of those memories. Saturday Night Live, but that wasn't his like. Was that? Hold on, no, it was a different one. Hold on one second here. It wasn't that one. It was. Comedy. Oops. Living Color. In Living Color. I could not think of it. Yeah, in Living Color. He did so much on them. He definitely was on SNL a few times, right? Must have been. I can't remember. I can't think of any offhand, but I'm sure it would only take a quick clip to remind me. We can start together if Mr. Ravens isn't home by then and work our way from the weakest boss up the hardest. That sounds fun. So I'll be starting tomorrow at around noonish my time. So if we can make that work somehow, that'd be amazing.
Which I believe is 10 in the morning for me.
So mom says I'm always busy at this time, so won't be able to join the event. That's understandable. Timing is what it is, and it makes me incredibly sad that you're not able to be as available during this time. And actually, you know what? It really does, Mama. Just so you know. But part of me didn't even cross my mind because I thought for sure, without a doubt, I'm like, no question, it's gonna be easier for Mama and have to pop by or whatever. But actually, the opposite was true, which is crazy. But that's just the way schedules go and time zones go, right? So, but it really bothers me. It sucks a lot, is what it is, I guess, right? He did loads on SNL, like Fire Marshal Bill. Oh yeah. yeah. But some of that SNL stuff was after like a lot of his earlier movies too, I think, right? Man. All right. So do we have enough now? Let's grab the hammer. Oh, it's not gonna work because we don't have anything on the pedestals. I guess that makes sense. But we're at 1992 right now. Good year. I guess I could make more. I just want to sit there and grind away potions. That's not that hard. It does use the bottles though, so I'm gonna have to get more glass soon. So what do we get over here? Soul binding crystals. The last of the prisms is crystal. Divine pact relic found in the other. Oh, I gotta go to the other for this one. Then you'll need ender pearl fragments, lots of those, amethyst and other quartz. Cool. Sounds good. Ooh, 2 dark nether stars are made from combining 4 obsidian steel and another star. Oh, that's easy. I can do that. Furmasher Bill was on In Living Color. Yo, let's go. They're the exact same show. It's like there's like 3 more like it too, right? He just reprised it on SNL years later. That actually I didn't know. Oh, I thought maybe I was just remembering a clip from one of the shows, but maybe honestly possible we've seen it from both, or maybe I only saw it from SNL and I didn't even know he did it on In Living Color. Man, pretty cool though. It's all mixed together, kind of. There's a reason why I'm so busy at this time. If you want to know, I can let you know. On Wednesday, it's more of a free day, so I'm planning to play with Addy on Wednesday. Yeah, of course. And you guys have so much fun together, and you guys are amazing. So I really hope that you can spend all the time you can playing with Addy for sure. Yeah. Do you mean like always, like every day from now on? It's this is a bad time, or is it? Do you mean more like at the moment? I definitely don't wanna dig too deep and ask too many questions. You know, that's not my business. But yeah, I'm definitely if it's like there's no guarantees on how the future. There's no promises what the future holds or whatever. But there was a thought about this possibly lasting the summer. It's not official, but the idea has been put out there. So you know, it's potential for it to go further if longer if it works out. And you okay, Pup? You okay, Puppy? Aw, she had a little something in her throat. She's okay. But yeah, I think I was done my thought there, but yeah, hopefully you have fun with Addy, and we could somehow make this work a little bit. It was between 9:30 and 10:30. Inbox using, of course, yeah. Thank you for yeah, absolutely keep it super keep it in the DMs or whatever for sure. I love it. Hello, Ravens. Oh gosh, I thought I killed it. No, it just flew away. Yeah, I'm glad that I know they can punch them and they don't die. I don't want to kill them. I just want to like animate them. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for letting us know, Mama. Anything we can do. They're fine. Give me a little kick in the butt. They just keep shaking their asses at me. I had to punch them in the butt. This is taking forever. It's taking forever. All right, let's craft bottles.
Oh my gosh, it's so loud.
What'd you do?
I'm battling the wither.
Oh, nice. Good luck. Oh, poison bottle. That's not what I want. Oops.
Oh, that was loud. Let's see, is there a way I can turn that down? Yeah.
Am I out of glass?
Wither.
What? For realsies? Oh yeah, we already knew that though. Okay, let's go get some more glass.
Okay, next wither.
Oh, my camel.
Hoping that I don't one-shot this guy.
The wither?
Yeah.
Why are you hoping? Wouldn't that be okay?
There we go. That's pretty good, actually. I learned I can shoot him in like 4 times.
Nice.
Which is decent.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. There's no reason to kind of work about it to now, yeah. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you, buddy.
Now, should I take on 3 withers at once?
Wow. That guy took 2 shots with a full mecha tool. Yo, dude, that guy was beefy. Okay, let's go make our glass. I hate looking for glass because I don't really know where to get it from, so I've been just kind of getting it from like over here a little. Because I didn't do that. I don't know where to go for the sand. I'm just getting it from here. I'm trying to make it look natural. I failed. All right.
Okay, last wither.
Bottles. It's probably one of the most crafted items for me this season. Boom, 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 boom. Ravens! If you kill them, you get special feathers, right?
Did I just get birch logs from a wither? What the heck?
But I'm curious. I've never killed one. What if they give really important feathers? I think they do, right? Just look away for 1 second. Just
From a certain
for
point of
1
view.
second. Look, this one's broken.
They give
Look
you
around.
a feather for a certain item to help find a special dungeon or something.
I mean, dungeons.
I know.
Don't you want to fight a dungeon?
It's a pointless dungeon.
Shh.
They haven't programmed a boss for it yet.
Raven feather. What do you make me? I mean, look at this. Look at all the stuff you can make. You can make a smog stem fancy crafter. Oh my gosh, dude. We can make a smog stem fancy crafter. We can make a scroll of feather falling. You know? We can make an angel stick template. What is this? Place behind blocks and in midair. What? Apply the template to your stick on the smithing table? I mean, come on. Look at this. Oh, so good. Such good stuff. Look at these arrows. Okay, I'm half trolling right now. What is an angel block? Utilitarian.
It's a block that you can place
Does it make you fly?
in. So basically, you can place the block in midair. You don't have to attach it to a block.
Oh, that's it? That's
It's
interesting.
very handy for builders who want to build like a floating island
Gotcha.
or flying objects.
I mean, we're not so much hunting as much as stalking at this point. I mean, it's just kind of following us around, and we're kind of just following it around. What else can the weather feathers make us, though? I mean, because this is maybe we shouldn't. Look at this! Look at this! All we need is a tooth of hunger. Such good stuff. I mean, they are giving us anything that an actual feather will make as well, but that's not the point. What is this? Magic map focus. You need one. You can't even complete the game.
That's it. That's it.
This you need
That's
it.
the thing.
But we need this. What do you mean no?
You need that?
Yeah, of course I do. Why wouldn't I need this? It's a magic map focus. It's like the most important thing in the game.
For a map.
Okay, I really don't care. I'm over it. I'm over it. The joke's over. I won't kill the raven. Okay, all right. But now that we're done that, now that we're done screwing around, we're never done. I'll prove it right now. All right, let's go do some pickaxe and mining. I'm basically a prop comic. Okay, put this away. Get your shit together, Click.
Interesting.
How we doing here for the juice that we need? We're slowly climbing, but my gosh, that's slow.
Another wither
Let's try one more
trophy.
time and see how we're doing here. Nope, not yet. Well, we have to change these anyway. All right, back to potion making. That's the whole point of doing this, right? So let's go. We need
Yeah.
warts. We need tears. And we need gloston. Amazing.
Oh, right. I have that now. Bacon. Alright, let me grab my wand.
Boom, 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 boom. Freaking I hate having. I always delete them. If I make more than one bucket, I just delete them, which is so stupid. But if I hate that, like it pulls from your inventory. So if you have more than one bucket, you never get the bucket that you wanted. It just pushes it into your deep inventory, and you have to like go find it. It's so dumb. Guess it's not that dumb. Man, to lunchtime. Let's go. How's it going? It's going well, homie. How you doing today? How's work? We're in the middle of. You know what we do here. Nothing. Nothing at all. You bring the bait, I'll bring the crossbows. Sounds like I need to get in on this raven. Yo, I don't know, man. Like, it's pretty valuable. I think that there's no way wifey would be that against us murdering ravens if it wasn't super valuable and she wanted all the good stuff. All the raven feather goo, whatever you get. I don't know. I'm sure it's some sort of goo. It's work as per normal. I feel ya. So you gotta ask, right? You never know. Maybe it was an epic day. If so, I want to hear about it. Hope that it gets even better, Amanda. I hope your normal day gets into an amazing day.
Yeah, I'll be glad.
We are making lots and lots of potions today. We're fighting some bosses. I don't know, we did some other things too, I think. Hope your day's been good. Just work. Oh, one second. What a freaking expensive recipe. Kind of silly.
Why do I feel like I did this wrong?
Kind of silly.
Mm-hmm.
Not going bad, just normal. I got you.
Ew,
Normal work isn't really good. I get you.
Gotcha.
I mean, I think I agree with that. How about life? How about life other than work? Anything interesting happening to you? Do you have any fun shows? Just released new seasons? You got any interesting things coming up in regards to anything else? I like to I guess I like to really shake the tree for how you're doing. I feel like I never get to talk to you, man. When you pop in, I feel like I gotta get my chat in real quick. Maybe that's what it is. I appreciate you being around here. Okay, I feel like that's probably enough. This will be my last one. My new meds take 2 to 4 weeks to be effective. Right, you mentioned that, I think. I'm only a few days in, so fingers crossed and start doing good things for the brain. They take 2 to 4 weeks to be effective, but you start to get hints about how it's going beforehand, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, I've taken something before that had kind of a similar thing where I had to wait and see. Yeah, I'm not on that anymore. Life revolves around work. I mean, you're joking, but you're not, and I get it.
Is it so cold?
I would say that right now my life probably revolves around my work the least it has my whole life, but up until this point, I just absolutely. End up going through 6 different meds. It took 4 to 6 weeks for each to kick in. Oh my gosh, 4 to 6 weeks is forever to wait and see, and your body takes a toll, right? So if you don't vibe with however it went, then it's you gotta kind of start over. But it's all for the greater good, right? The last one was supposed to be 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, much quicker. Yeah, that's not so bad. And the waiting is even 2 weeks isn't short, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're all on some interesting things. I don't obviously like to talk about ask people anything having to do with that. That's way too over the line in terms of my my opinion. But just to kind of help a little, I started to one of the new meds I'm taking specifically. It's called DAP Zone, and it is leprosy medication, straight up. And it's the most crazy thing. I get really bad physical reactions to gluten. like just insanely bad. And it's literally the only thing in the entire world that stops it. So it's a sad story. I don't want to be taking it for too long, but if I don't take it, I get really bad skin problems. So damn gluten, man. And I feel like it's one of those things that if I went to, like, what do they say, like, go to Italy or France and then you're gonna be fine. It's just the fact that we like fuck up our wheat so bad here that, because they say that we take the wheat and then we strip it of all of its nutrients. I'm not sure why we do that, but that's like the first thing that's done, right? And I don't fully understand the purpose of that. Maybe that's for shelf life. Maybe, I don't know. But then it needs to have nutrients in it because we eat it for the nutrients. So then they put a bunch of like folic acid and other shit into it, right? Which half of the population can't even digest. I think this is what I've heard. Maybe this is the truth. And then shelf life, yeah. And then after they do all that, it's like brown, which they don't like, so they bleach it, right? Which is just like on and on and on. That is nuts. Gluten is such a common issue anymore. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. And I thought I didn't want to be just like, oh, I'm just another one that just went down the line. Because I was always kind of like, oh, it's fine, just eat less gluten or whatever when I heard about that, right? Because I'm like fucking 38, 39 when I learned about this. But then my mom's got a really bad condition too, so apparently it is kind of genetic or whatever. And I tried to ignore it for a long time. I tried to do just diet. I just completely avoided wheat 100% for like 3 months. Didn't touch it. And I still had the reactions. The guy's like, this is impossible. You walk down the street and the wind blows in your face and you've had wheat. It's like every sauce, everything has wheat in it. So it's impossible. You can try to like minimize it, but it's impossible. So because of that, I have to have something. So this is what it is. And it's legit leprosy medication. Every time I go to a new pharmacist, they look at me. I'm like, you're fine. I'm not unclean. As they used to say back in biblical days. Mine is just for ADHD, so not overly personal. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty common these days. That is nuts. Gluten is such a common thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, thank you, Mace, for letting me know. Honestly, that's really nice of you to tell me, dude. Yeah, I honestly forgot we were in a group call. Oh shit, and then I just hung up on him. I honestly forgot we were in a group call, and yeah, I'm good. It's been nice of you to say something. Normally, I would just DK my social. My social thing.
Well, you know, I'm working on my factory stuff, and you're doing your thing. So
good luck. Let me know when you're all done. I'll come have a look soon. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah.
Soul Mace, everybody, go check him out. Soul Mace makes a lot of fun content. Very creative content creator, which is rare these days, which is silly. No kidding. Everything has wheat in it. Friggin' everything. Yeah. You okay? Oh, 1 sec. I heard a bang. I'm back. Sorry. That was crazy. So I was like, huge crash. And it was nothing. My kids were just playing and they knocked a table over. No big deal. I try not to like freak out as a parent too much. I don't give my kids anxiety. But they get disciplined. Not what you think. So yeah, so they just knocked it over. They were just playing, no big deal. But nothing got knocked over the table. It was an empty table. So my daughter doesn't like the loud commotion, so she kind of like wasn't really happy with the sound. No, like, you know, she's just like kind of like a sad face. And my son wanted me to know that it was her. So he just like yelled. He's like, it was her. And I came up and I'm like, yo. And she started just screaming, crying, right? Because somebody like yelled her name. It's funny how having to like kind of like learn about like super like innate like instincts and weird things that like kids do without, you know, they get a lot of influence obviously from all of their influence from us and like, you know, whatever they're watching or whatever, but just seeing the way that they're like the way that their instincts and stuff is always fun to kind of like, I don't know. So I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I appreciate you, Muskie. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a fun night. We ended on an interesting conversation, I think. Creative content creators. No, I meant like, hey, listen. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Okay? What was I saying? Before I was a cat, I got confused about being a cat. Funniest fucking meme video ever is when that guy's on that like voice chat, that old man, and he's a cat and you can't figure out how to turn the cat head off. It's like, you want to laugh, man. Just go fucking watch that clip. It's the best, man. It's like, yeah, no, I'm a cat. I can't turn it off. He's like, I'm okay to move on like this. He goes, it's me. I'm not a cat. It's just like, you can't figure out how to turn it off. Anyway, I don't know why that's the best thing ever. The dog knows you did that, Amanda. She's standing right next to me. How the hell? How would she know? Anyway, kids are crazy. Go lay down, puppy. Go lay down. I'll get you something. From Amanda. I make demands. Good to see you, Muskie. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Glyphosate, I think is the thing we're talking about, right? I don't know. I was talking about medication. We were talking about... What was it? What was the last thing? Boa! Puppy! She's like, what? Do we get another one? Here, Switch. What do you got? So we were talking a little bit about golden retrievers and about how, like, you know, they can be like, apparently they can be like a little snippy to certain like families, and that's something that I had never heard about, never seen in my life. But you know, once you hear it, you know it, right? So I'm like, okay, this is interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, it's a weird way to introduce it, but like, so I'm outside with my kids. We're all hanging out for like a barbecue / like vibe session in my backyard with like we had a fire going, that kind of stuff. And the dog is on the grass eating a bone. I got her a bone. So she's eating this big old bone. And my kids are playing and they have zero fear of the dog, right? And it's you know, they understand to fear a dog. Fear is the wrong word. To respect distance from unknown dogs, all that kind of stuff, right? All dogs are good, but until you know that dog, stay away. But with her it's different because they grew up like rolling around on her and stuff, so it just feels different, I think, with them. So she's eating this bone and she's really getting into the marrow. At one point she's like really grinding into it, and my daughter just like walks by, just reaches down, just rips the bone out. Not like a brat. She was playing with the dog. She wanted to take it and throw it and her to go get it. She thought it was a stick or something. And the dog just didn't even flinch. And my heart just, because all these thoughts of like dogs, you know what I mean? Like, my heart just like stopped, right? And just, I'm like, man, like, no, like, it's fine. So she did that and then like did a couple more times. I was like, leave the dog alone. Like, stop doing that. But like the fact that she could do that, just rip it away from the dog, and the dog just kind of like looks over like, what are you gonna do with it? Like, it's pretty awesome. I love that. I don't know why that idea came up. Yeah, glass stuff. We were talking about something like that. I think you forgot with the real king. What? Oh gosh. Pose the queen. I love it. I love it when she's on screen sometimes. It's nice to kind of like let her take some of the take the attention. We did that for like 3 weeks, maybe a month. Love this song, by the way. Ginger's like that too. It's hard to understand. For somebody that understands animals and really truly, like, I feel like I know the good. I know from the good or the bad. Like, I've tried to surround myself in animals most of my life, and I know to respect animals because I know that as much as you know an animal, there's times when you may not. And I'm like, and there's just certain triggers that are always the ones to look out for. One of them is always like standing behind animals, like touching them when they're eating. There's a lot of things, right? And like, it's just, I don't know. It just never surprises me. It goes on and on to surprise me how amazing. How amazing she is, and all of her predecessors, you know. But I'm sure there's bad ones. But you know, classified as what the U.S. sprays wheat with, right? And it's banned in the UK. So is that one of those places where where like gluten intolerances isn't much of a thing? I need to go and visit there. Yeah, they do so much crazy dumb shit with our food. It's amazing. Like it's horrifying to look into it and really realize, because we've normalized it now. It's like, it is what it is. I gotta fucking eat the bread. I gotta make my fucking kids a sandwich. So like I gotta go feed them like this poison bread now, which is true, but it's fucking shit, man. It sucks. These are our options. I could go make my own bread, I guess. But the wheat, it's the wheat. Appreciate you, Muskie. Thanks for that, coming in with that hype, homie. For anybody that missed it, our new hype bar on the right side there, it's an old thing we brought back from back in the day, but I want to try and use it where once we get the hype level up to different numbers, then we get new CCI stuff unlocking that we can play with, and cheaper prices on the for the points to redeem stuff. Or I want to do all that kind of stuff, but I'm trying to work out the best way to sync it at the moment. But responds to things like raids and emotes and all that stuff. But we'll get more into that once it's working. Let's go. Shake that booty. Husky bitch. Yes, husky boy. I hate husks. They're probably one of my least favorite mobs. They're so annoying. Way worse than skeletons. Okay, guys. This has been a nice vibe session. I'm just kind of getting to the end of it here, and I don't know. One of those streams I don't want it to end, so I'm just kind of like drying it out here. Do you guys ever want to have anywhere you want to go right now? Who's live right now? I think Sizzle's live. Fun glyphosate tidbit. It's banned in some countries for crops, but still legal on golf courses. Yep. And guess what? Your wheat-free bread might be safer than the grass under Tiger Woods' feet. I mean, but you're not eating that grass, Alicia. You know? There's a lot of stuff on that grass that you don't want to know about. Trust me. Trust me. As long as it's not close enough to the water where it's leaching into the rivers, then you're fine. Apparently, that's the rules, I guess. Penny doesn't like anyone near your food. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's super common. I mean, that's super common. I've had other dogs that fucking hated that. Like, I had a golden. I had a Cocker Spaniel when I was younger that would just literally, like, rip your face off if you went anywhere closer when I was eating. Thing with the dog, and, you know, yeah, exactly. Yep. Around other dogs, people are great, mostly. That's too bad. Too bad that that happened. I'm not sure if it was just natural tendencies or if that was sort of bred into them, but or trained into them. But it's too bad. Ginger basically just to be like, oh, he took my treat. Sigh. Okay. Okay. All right. Looks like Ginger and I would get along pretty well then. Yeah, it's definitely a personality thing, probably, right? Like there has to be that combined with a whole bunch of other shit, like nature versus nurture, right? Dirty bit. Oh, I don't know. We've had so much fun time over here. Weed is in so much fun stuff. It is. Wheat is in everything. It's in everything, Wiper. Oh man, it's in like corn pops. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do remember learning that a lot of things that say corn in them aren't actually. They have a lot of wheat in them, which is stupid. I'm awake, I promise. Welcome back, Eli. Want to go to Happy Bandit or Blending? Both are amazing. Yeah, I haven't been to Blending in a minute. I feel like we should show some love, but honestly, it has been a minute since I've seen Happy Bandit too. When I say a minute, I mean probably like a couple of years, to be honest. Let's have a peek here. Let's see what everyone's up to. Blending's playing Minecraft. Mur's playing Overwatch. Addie's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's go, Addie. That was a classic. I've got that one on Steam, just letting you guys know, in case anybody ever wants to go Disney with me. Corrupted Tree, what an amazing Giga Chad. Philza, he's still streaming? Philza's still making content? Good for him, man. Yeah, honestly, they're both kind of vibing with a nice group right now, so I don't really have a preference out of those two guys. They're both amazing, so what do you guys think? I'll go with what you guys are feeling. Playing Stardew now? Let's go. You guys playing today? Mama, I love watching you guys stream. Whenever you guys stream, like promote yourselves in Discord. I love it. I love your streams. So Be sure to let us know when you're doing it. Henry developed with age, sadly. Oh, really? It's hard to think that any creature would get further towards, you know, violence as he gets older, not the opposite direction. That's interesting. I could see sort of the mind sort of, you know, deteriorating. I think that's different. I think that might be like a, you know, I don't think it, you know, I've never heard of a dog's suffering from that kind of stuff mentally when they get older, but in terms of like sort of similar to humans do, like dementia, that kind of stuff. But I could definitely see them slowing down as they get older, not getting more aggressive. But you know what? Dogs are it's like there's a million different ways to breed a dog. So no way that anyone can ever say that they think that they know exactly what they're dealing with. But I'm cool. Happy as well. He's a fun dude. Happy's an amazing dude. And I say that a reason why I was a little bit more leaning toward blending is only because it's been so long, right? It's always hard to rate someone after it's been such a long time. But Happy's the person to do it. I mean, the name does dictate what you're getting. And she's addicted to Disney Dreamland and played first, and she knew had a bad day today. Aw, that's nice. So you want to take a little bit of time off, I guess. I'm sorry you had a bad day, Mama. Anything we do to cheer you up, you're the best. We love you, and I hope that your day gets so much better, my friend. You deserve a good day. Same blending. We haven't been over there in so long. I knew, and I love blending. I haven't even been lurking in the last little bit, which bums me out because his stream cheers me up so much. You know what? Yeah, that's it. Let's go see blending for now. But I do want to quickly. Can we get a link for Happy Bandit? No, I can probably find one. I want you guys to definitely go check out Happy. He's such an incredible streamer. So warm, so helpful, so intelligent. Love Happy. Here you go. Got a link right here. Show some love. Modded player. Would you love the sock man? Oh gosh, what the frig are you doing, Bloody? Okay, it's a highlight reel. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, all right. The balloons are popping and shit. That's all right. So we're gonna send the raid over. Man, you guys are amazing. I appreciate the chill chat today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Mama.
Wait, they were also Heralds of Doom now.
What
does that mean?
It's a good stream. It's like the best variety stream, like with like he plays lots of different games. But I would say blending would be. I could consider blending like a variety streamer within Minecraft, because he plays some great Minecraft, but he also has like so much interesting shit between gaming sessions. So much fun stuff to watch him do. Just got partnered, an incredible streamer. Just go show tons of love to blending, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the awesome chats. Can't wait for tomorrow. We're gonna get into some boss fights, which is gonna be kind of amazing. If anyone wants to come along for the journey, it'll be a group adventure. Let's go show some love to blending, guys. Grab that sub or that raid message if you can, and I will see you guys super soon. Stay well, stay safe. Love you guys so much. Peace.